was listening to that.
Hi, everybody. How y'all doing? It's time for Fortune Cookie. And I figured, since Wednesday's stream ended the way it did, I figured it's only fair to kind of redo the ending game. So we're going to do Arc the Lad 1 properly this time, so... and maybe actually discuss it more than one sentence. What happened on Wednesday? I vented a little too much. And did not even remotely focus on the game. Two sentences, you're gonna break the economy like that. I mean, I said more than 2 sentences in the segment. It's just there's only 2 sentences about Arc the Lad. Alright, before we hop into everything here, I owe a Duke to, I think it was War Fury. Where'd that go? Yeah, War Fury, here you go.
I'm gonna ninja this. What the hell?
Poor Duke kills himself and gets arrested. Both the shooter and the shootee. Arc the Lad is on PS2. It's an RPG and has Arc. He may in fact be a lad, or he may not. 3 sentences, easy. You got this, John. Well, crap, it's not even right. It's a PS1 game. Yeah, Phantom, I saw that Big Rigs is back, of all things. Like, the irony votes never stop. First time catching a Proton John stream. Hope I'm not too weird for this chat. Don't worry. We might have you out weirded. Welcome. Arc the Lad. Now, unfortunately, as someone pointed out, we were not spending the entire time dunking on Working Designs. I actually don't even remember how weird Working Designs translation is on this one. Wasn't the Big Rig announced as fake? No, they confirmed it was real. So the fake message went out, and then the actual devs were like, no, actually, sorry, we did get the license. This is legit. So yes, Big Rigs is getting a re-release alongside some other things, but I think the only thing they confirmed was Big Rigs. Ah yes, here we are at last. From this point forward, you must proceed alone. It's written that only those of the Sacred Clan may walk with the Guardian. You speak what I already know. I only wish I did not have to leave my village, my home. Yes, yes, my dear, it's regrettable, but you're aware of the legacy you have inherited. The path is clear to start the prophecy's fulfillment. You must ascend the mountain and... I know, you needn't speak it again. I'm prepared to do what I must. Just gonna walk off pissed off. Do you remember what dream girls have visited other people's dreams? Because I got a visitor on Thursday. I think all of them. Claire, Gina, Cherry, Maple, Lily, Kimberly, Dana. Deandra might be one of the few that hasn't. Basically everyone. Hey John, WrestleMania 41 is 4 weeks from today. You thinking of maybe watch it? Nah, I fell out of wrestling. I enjoy like the bits and pieces I get to see, but I don't bother going out of my way to watch like... I don't bother to watch like the pay-per-views. According to legend, the flame Sion has burned on this mountain for 3,000 years. If only I could remember the reason it burns. Perhaps then I would embrace my assigned destiny more readily. Good thing I didn't study or any shit like that. No, there's no time to doubt. I've chosen to cast aside the sacred writings. When the new year dawns, I'll be summoned to Palencia Castle in the tradition of our clan to be wed to the prince. Gotta get me some dick and get out of here! The sacred clan of priests and sages. Pfft, I sure don't feel sacred. This cursed flame is the only thing holding me back from the freedom of choice I deserve. I've grown to loathe this very existence and to detest the light it radiates down upon the village. And now my new destiny is to extinguish it and free my clan from the chains of tradition. One day they shall thank me. Hopefully they don't mind that I'm gonna fuck everything up meanwhile. Huh, strange. I thought I was supposed to... Cast Eternal Darkness. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Can you make dreams real? I had a dream where you were playing Mario Jamboree with a 20-person room. That would be impressive, but I don't think I have that ability. What do you mean not everyone? Tobias, who visited? The flame Sion, protected all of these centuries by the sacred clan, is finally extinguished by a silly girl of the sacred clan, no less. The irony is almost too great to bear. Oh, gotta act like I'm not a bad guy. Ah, and here she is. Hydra? Wow, nope, that's a new one. Oh, I've been waiting for you, my sweet trifle. Huh? Huh? What's the matter, my child? Is this auto text? There we go.
A voice. I heard a horrid voice. I feel sick, like something terrible's about to happen.
My, I didn't know you were so sensitive. I'm certain it's nothing of import. In the morning it shall be forgotten, just like all the snow that suddenly happened when you weren't paying attention. Trust me, sweet child.
I shall trust what you say, though I can't shake this feeling of impending doom.
Oh well, guess I'll just leave. Bye, gonna get me some dick. Everything's going well. Quite well. They should be handsomely rewarded by Andel. Need to ask, as wild as your dreams are, do those dreams still get you restful sleep? I mean, like, I don't feel exhausted dreaming. What makes me feel exhausted when I wake up and have to write down the dream. That's what actually fucks up my sleep. That night, the first blizzard in 10 years tore at the village. Meanwhile, somewhere else. Father's armor and sword are kept in this chest. I must find a way to break the lock. Mother! Why are you walking so slow, Mother? The blizzard has come again, just like before. If I go to the mountain tonight, perhaps I can learn what happened to Father.
Your father perished long ago. You must accept that, Ark.
I won't believe it. I just can't believe he died so needlessly.
Ark, there's no way to know how your father met his end that night. Even if you did find his corpse, that's probably been frozen for 10 years, or melted or some shit. On that dreadful mountain lie all manner of terrifying beasts. One of them must have taken your father's life.
Whether he met his end or not, I must know what became of him, and tonight's the night. I feel it. Also, it's kind of weird that Dad didn't take his armor or sword. That is kind of weird, actually. If by chance I find the person or beast that killed him, I'll have my revenge as well. Not knowing if he lives or has died is worse than knowing the truth, and so tonight, the uncertainty ends. Hey John, random question. What did you want to do as a job the most growing up? I wanted to be a Power Ranger. Or if you want an actual answer, I wanted to make games. Actually, no, the Power Ranger thing's technically still also correct. There, I opened it for you.
Mother. I'm not saying a word, you ungrateful child. Okay, I'll say words out here, though. 10 years to the day since he left, and it begins, just as he said it would.
Who wanted me a... Ooh, wouldn't want to be a Power Ranger? Yeah, exactly. You know what's up. I mean, considering your dreams, one of your dream jobs is technically still viable. I know, I've come up with a lot of game designs in my sleep. I've noticed that. What color Ranger? Probably blue. The future of our world hangs in the balance this very night.
But why? What will Ark and I do after you leave?
Live. Oh my god, that actually is the answer. Live, carry on. Make my sacrifice meaningful.
No, this can't be happening. Why must you torture me so? I didn't mean to avoid a martyr.
Alas, the path we must walk is not clear from the start. This is where the road we have chosen to travel is led. All I can buy now is time. On this very day, 10 years from now, the seal shall be broken and the mountain will tremble. Ark, who will have grown strong in your loving care, will then depart.
Bitch, why are you telling me our kid's gonna go get killed after you tell me you're getting killed? I don't like being your wife. Such grim talk, my boy Ark will... No, stop this nonsense, it's madness!
Polta, until that time comes, you have nothing to fear. Raise our son well, help him grow strong, prepare him for that day. I leave Ark in your gentle hands now, my darling. Know that I will always love you both. Farewell. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. You wanting to be a Power Ranger as a kid makes your dreams and meditations make way more sense, specifically the Valkyrie armor. Yeah, but they ain't no Valkyrie Rangers, as far as I'm aware of. If there is, then I apparently need to go watch more Power Rangers. An herb! At last, my father's sword and armor! Now I've changed the music! Alas, the pot is empty.
Mother, please, honey, shut up with the prophecy bullshit for once in your goddamn life.
A stone. I'm sure I can dent a few monster skulls with it. Right, there's no menu buttons from what I remember from last time. Well, I do have a few red female rangers. Okay, but A, the armor's blue, and B, what does the female part have to do with affecting me? Is Ark just a good old shonen boy to avenge his father? Pretty much. I think that's very how they're framing it. He's the chosen boy. Oh, you know. Yeah, I don't know why I expected to add that. I'm not expecting anything else. Kaiser Glove, Revival Tonic, Energy Fruit, Sacred Water. Mom, you were holding out on me. Holy shit.
Oh, Ark, my baby. My baby.
Mission is not complete. No mission has been completed. In fact, my dad's dead, you asshole.
Oh, Joshua, protect Ark.
From Shockwave, wanted to share exciting news. I got my dream job. Yo, let's go. After many years of effort, I'll be working as a trivia researcher on an upcoming Fox game show. That is so cool. I'm very excited. This has been a long time coming, and I wanted to share the good news here. Congratulations, Shockwave. Fuck yeah. Take care, Mother. I have to go run in the snow now. I'm gonna go make snow angels. Girl, you still here? Oh, I didn't even hear that sound last time.
This blizzard came after I put out the flame.
Remember when I said on Monday that Hydra brings up my pan side? She noticed and paid me a visit because she was rather tickled by that. It was a lucid dream where I realized I couldn't move because she was holding me in her hand or tail. She said it was bound to happen sooner or later, and you, John, have no idea what you're capable of. I also got a little kiss. Due to the size difference, it was the entire right side of my head. Big girls rock! Why are people getting all of these prediction-ish kind of dreams for me? I've noticed that. Someone else literally had a dream where a dream girl showed up and said, "Tell John the time is now." I was like, what? What do you mean? Why are you telling someone else and not me? John in a Sentai suit. And that's how I became a Super Sentai, sweetie. Child. Mister, what? I think I'm gonna go back to my mom, but thanks for the autograph. John, no worries, child. Maybe you should just mention the multiple stabbings to the kids. Maybe you should not mention the multiple stabbings to kids next time. Yeah, probably not a good thing to bring up to the children. tulpa allegations ain't false. I always find it so funny because a bunch of people keep having dreams that I show up in, and they say when I show up in them, their dreams seem more like lucid and clear, but those are always on nights I never dream. Or if I do, I don't remember anything about it. My name is Kukuru. I'm protecting the shrine, except for the fact I kind of fucked everything up, so don't think about that. I was upset because I was being sent out for my clan to marry the prince, and I'd sort of, well, put out a 3,000-year-old flame. Wait, you didn't want to be married? I'm confused. After I did, I heard a voice and the snow started. I think I have to light it again. Yes, the flame must be lit again, but I shall do it. I am an angry man with a sword. Give me that shit. What? No, I extinguished the flame. You have no idea what dangers lurk up there. When I was last up there, I heard that creepy, terrible voice coming from nowhere. I'm certain putting out the flame had something to do with it. I can't let you go in my place. It's my fault. I should... There are monsters up there. They must be the ones that killed my father 10 years ago. I'm going with or without the torch, so you might as well let me relight the flame. Okay. Trust me, I shall restore the flame. I hope so. For all our sakes. Don't get your ass handed to you by a demon, please, because then I'd feel really embarrassed for not following you, and that probably might cause some problems. Be honest, what are you more likely to take seriously at this point? A message from your dream girls in your own dreams, as usual, or a message from your dream girls from someone else's dream, which isn't that common yet? But this is the thing. If people keep telling me they have dreams where the dream girls or alts show up and say some prophetic thing about me to them, like, that's more concerning than anything. Did I tell you about the dream where I had to go back to high school and bumped into you at lunch? I don't think you told me that one, Waluigi. Are you the one who broke the seal? You're the one that killed my father. I'm just assuming, I guess. I've killed many, and your father may have been amongst them. But if I did slay him, his death was so unremarkable that I have no memory of it. Wow. But enough talk. It is time for your ignominious end, boy. Damn, Ark, you suck. That was too easy. This cannot be the one who released me. Well, I'm out. Bye, bitches. I once saved you from being devoured by a giant alligator, but only because you exploited a glitch to make it cough you back up. Nothing prophetic, though. I did dream about you helping me with a haunted house, but that wasn't haunted, but rather glitching through reality. Okay, these are kind of cool. I mustn't be allowed to fail in shame. Well, I died, I guess. That sucks. Meanwhile, the moon! I think your dream girls tell other people because they realize it's funnier to troll you like that. I hate how likely that is. I hate how likely it is. Yes, more concerning and thus more important to listen to. If they went through the usual channels, you might just treat it as typical mysterious dream nonsense. Clearly, this message is important, or they just want to troll you. I believe the trolling one more often. You and Luca were in my dream last night, playing a horror game where you are the monsters defending your home from scavengers. You use the items strewn about to become stronger monsters. There might have been an alt there? That sounds cool. What?
Mission complete.
Yeah, we're dead. Actually, that's pretty much what it says. Chaos Set says, the protagonist is dead! Hooray! My god. And then Dead Lad is given a sub by Owo. I think this explains why I don't get any of your dream girls. They know you don't listen to me or take me seriously. Great. Great. I've kept watch over the flame scion, which holds the seal of the Ark. Ascend to the shrine at the peak. Light the flame scion once more. Once the Sion's flame burns brightly again, then the Ark ghoul shall vanish. I was on my way to do that when it attacked me. Yeah, but you kind of suck, so just fucking do it again and do it better. Very well, ignite the flame. Just know that later you shall return to extinguish it once more. What? Why? Isn't that redundant? It's your destiny. My destiny? Yes, bullshit. I can't even say it. Yes, you idiot. I'm reviving you from being dead. Fucking listen to the moon. By using the power of the Ark, I can stop the end of all humankind? You fucking better. Your father made a pact with us to prevent the death of your race. That's why you were here on this very day. We've awaited your coming.
In keeping with that promise, I bestow upon you the power to defeat all manner of monsters. It's called a gun. All should be clear soon enough. Good luck. Bye! Moon out! Ark receives the power of the Guardian. I once had a dream that I somehow ended up inside a game you were streaming and somehow ended up as an NCP helper for the player character. You didn't seem to notice and treated me being there as a normal part of the game. That kind of sounds like something I would do, honestly. I like that the sound. It sounds like I'm locking a car. The alts probably don't visit me because they can't hope to find a lucid dream phantom. Look, I don't like... As much as we joke about the dreams, I'm sure y'all ain't actually getting them to properly show up. Though it is funny that they've shown up to a couple people and been like, here's a message for John. Let's make people think they're insane because we're sending them quote-unquote messages. Just so you know, I got addicted to Picross and got E's Origin on sale because of you. Heck yeah, let's fucking go. Picross is on sale, by the way, right now. Like, all the Picross S games are on sale because the Doraemon one's coming out real soon. You know, that would be an interesting twist on in one of these games. The god that chooses you or whatever gives you a special power or whatever, and that turns out just be a modern firearm. I feel like there is a game that did that once, where they just, like... I guess that's just Wild Arms, isn't it? Because, like, the ancient relics are just guns and missiles. You have actually appeared in my dream once, but I have no memory of what actually happened. I'm waiting for me to show up in someone's dream and just, like, say, like, I have a code word. Tell real me this, and they'll believe you 100%. I'm waiting for shit like that to happen. And now I have more reason to play Wild Arms. Thank you. You're welcome. John, I once had a dream of you teaching one of my old game design classes, and you let me play an open-world One Piece game demo as Nami, and I somehow went beyond the demo. Alright, that's impressive more than anything. Tempting the fates even more, Jonathan? I'm good at it. I'm so good at tempting fate. It's part of my job description. You really are. I try. Is that cat? Is that cat? That is not cat. Did I just level up from stabbing a treasure chest? Oh, really? Tempt fate right now, I dare you. A million thoughts just went through my mind. I'm like, no, every single one of those will make my life worse. Please read highlight. Red, what'd you say? Where's the fire? I think the worst dream I had, but only because it was a dream, was about me playing a Mario and Luigi game where the brothers teamed up with Wario and Waluigi to search for a cursed treasure. I know why I had this dream. I had just beaten both Wario World and Partners in Time. But it was still super salty that it turned out to be only a dream. I could see that pissing someone off. That sucks. Crap, he's actually resisting. That wasn't supposed to happen. Heaven forbid I have restraint, you know? Every now and then I am capable of restraint. It's just none of y'all fucking believe me because you're just so used to me being a goof off. That's not gonna reach anyone. Shit. Can this hit multiple targets or does it only hit one? Oh, it only would have hit one anyways.
Last time you showed up in a dream of mine, you were in the background being utterly delighted that my cat's belly was not a trap with your face buried in it. Cannot blame you, my cat has a very plush belly. It didn't seem weird at the time. I mean, that's fair. I'm a big fan of cats. You're the last one, right? It does hit multiple targets in a cross shape, which increases in size as you level up. Gotcha. What's the turn icon? That's the only thing I'm not sure of. Because obviously the crosses are kills. The items are on the right. The only thing I can't tell is the turn thing. Turn icon is your experience. No, I don't get it. That's entirely fair. But it's what the manual says. That is really weird. Why does everyone else get these fun dreams while I only get dreams where I die in different, often gory ways? Cherry, I have also died in a couple of my dreams. And also had multiple versions of me try to murder me. I think the one where I literally died and disintegrated, Claire screamed at me, and then I ended up in, literally, it seemed like purgatory, dragged by crows or ravens to a dark void where the only people in it was a guy version of me and a girl version of me. It was kind of weird. Go away! I'm fucking cold. I didn't bring another torch with me. I only wish to thank you, little girl, and now I must kill you to complete my emancipation. What? Well, I think we fucked something up there. Last time you were in my dreams, one of my OCs was also on stream with you, and then the OC swapped out your Neo Geo with another Neo Geo so you could fix yours later. The second Neo Geo had a transparent blue shell. This is my love letter to your miserable clan. There, 3,000 years of agony begin now with you! No! I'm fine, okay. Ah, shit. So wait, you died in your dreams? Does that mean that you're not the real Proton John, but one of the OCs taking everybody? I'll never tell. I mean, no. I mean, yes. Wait, hang on. How am I supposed to answer that correctly? Why he caked up? Because he's a demon. That's what you use your demon power for. Give yourself a giant ass. The only time you showed up in a dream of mine, I remember you were streaming, we were streaming together. I don't stream, and we both had face cam on. I didn't realize my face cam was on, and when I did, well, I'm getting called to a castle. I didn't realize my face cam was on. When I did, I went to turn it off because I didn't want people to see the outfit I was wearing. But in going to turn it off, I accidentally went in front of the face cam showing myself. Outside of the embarrassment thereof, nothing else happened. Weird. Okay. Well, then that's it. I must be going now. Oh, Ark, my baby. Why must all whom I love leave? Because we all hate you, Mom. I'm sorry. Sorry I had to find out this way. Mother, this is not forever. I shall return. I've just been summoned to Palencia. Perhaps they wish to recruit me. If that's the case, then the pay will be handsome, no doubt. I can send money home, Mother. Take care of yourself. If the training proves too difficult, there's no shame in returning home. You needn't worry, Mother. I shall be fine. I did, in fact, stab like 10 slimes once. Oh, Ark. You're gonna get your ass handed to you again. I haven't had another visit from Dana since the shooting range one, sadly. Also, I've had the same damn fear or worry for months now. Code word. But apparently Dana's being good and hasn't told you the name of the person only I and she know. I've been waiting or dreading the day you DM me and speak their name asking about them because Dana told you to ask me about them. Interesting. So, John, we're going to go into historical Hema and buy longswords, Zweihanders, and then Randos has spears should be a more appreciated weapon. I do kind of want a longsword, I'm not going to lie. I do kind of want one. What if the original you is a dream alt who took over from the real original years and years ago, and you're experiencing all this dream nonsense now because your existence has worn the barrier between reality and dream too thin? That makes it more sound like, if anything, like, my time is coming to an end and I'll soon be, like, passing away and someone else is going to take over the body. That just sounds kind of more like anime as fuck at that point.
I've read the ancient manuscripts that tell the history of our clan. They say that Syria... Why did you only did it now that you almost got your ass handed to? Jesus, woman. And that the sacred clan is the family who weaves the harmony together like a tapestry, see? The daughters of the clan are the weft of this tapestry. When the world is about to end, it predicts the warp shall appear. The weft and the warp shall come together to make the world anew. It means I'm supposed to help you. It doesn't mean I love you or anything. Okay, all right, lady, calm down. We just met. I didn't take it to mean that, but it does call to mind what I was told on the mountain. Something about humankind dying out of my destiny? I don't know. John, what are your dreams if not enemies? Fuck. Touché. Nothing can happen until I leave this village. I'll find out more at Palencia Castle. Ark, I'd like to follow you. Kukuru. Ark, it's important. I must follow you because our destinies are intertwined. I don't know why I know that. I just do. You are the warp that will point the way. Warp? Wait, what are you talking about? That's not how compasses work. They say there was a sacred chord that David used to praise the Lord. Interesting. Welcome to the existential stream, folks. Yeah, you know, like we gotta do something at some point. Did you ever see that furry sword reviewer on Blue Sky Twitter? I think I've seen at least one from them. Luca's actually been in my dreams a fair bit and chilled once. They were being stupid together in public and I just happened to be there. That sounds accurate to real life. That sounds very accurate from real life. I see. Well then, to destiny! Ark, be careful. For me? You know this is all your fault, right? Like, I'm very mad at you. Bye! Yeah, sure, go for Koopa. Oh yeah, this map. This is where we stopped last time. How did we save last time? That was... that button. Save complete. Oops, and I guess I'm going here now. I went back home. My bad. Just a thought. Is it weird that I met Dream You before I met you IRL? Though hopefully I'll get to meet you in a couple months at MomoCon. I'm not going to be at MomoCon. For those who might not have heard, Tier G is not going to be at PAX East or MomoCon. Emil and Tim might go for shits and giggles one day, but I won't be there. If you're going to Otafest, I might pop in for like a day or so to say hi to some friends, but unfortunately, yeah, I'm not going to be there. I got Herb. This is from your father. Oh, it's... He left a letter? Yes! Dearest Ark, I pass this advice on to you in the hope that it'll ease your journey on the road you are destined to travel. How do I... All lands there are plenty of monsters to fight in order to gain levels and experience. The monsters each locale remain the same at all times, so you can choose the level you wish to fight. Making battle plans. In forests or caves, you can't always see where monsters are, making the possibility of ambush and battle of reality. In order to combat this, when your turn comes, press the L1 and R1 buttons together to get the free cursor. Using this cursor, check enemy positions on the battlefield. Dad, why did you know about L1 and R1? Stupid question, but how long ago was Mario Party 9 recorded? November 2023. Son, let me explain the PlayStation 1 controller to you. Okay, so sides and back attacks do matter. Long-range attacks. Maintaining distance between you and the enemy is the best way to avoid counterattack. Therefore, use abilities or items like stones to attack enemies from afar. Also, beware of enemies that have the ability to catch or throw back damaging items. Splitting monsters. Monsters that split reduce their HP by half when they split. However, each of the split monsters awards full experience points when slain. Oh. I'm glad my dad knew about experience points. I'm off. Bye, Mom. Thanks for the letter that you never told me about for 10 years. John, when can I get back into your dreams? I need more rare Pokemon plushies. I guess it has been a bit, huh? Are we at time? Actually, how long have we been live? No, we can, let's at least go to the castle for a little bit.
Son, you must know this more than anything else. Triangle, square, square, X. Arc. What? It's a combo, son. Come on. Teddy! Why are the soldiers marching out? Is there a war? Will we be doing throwing controls at PAX West? It is too early to know. We'll likely apply. But if we don't get it, we don't get it. It is what it is. We didn't get it last year, so who knows? Hey guys, wait for me! Wee up trip. Wee. That's a run like you were doing at the castle gates. It's not a place for children to play. No, sir, I wouldn't think of it. Mark of Toville. I was summoned by the king. Mark of Toville. Oh, really? We expected someone more, grown up. Regardless, you're expected. Proceed to the king's audience chamber straight ahead, then right. Okay, bye. Any word from Holiday Matsuri? Also way too early to know. Like, Holiday Matsuri doesn't usually contact me till, like, September, October. PAX, we wouldn't know till, June or July. PAX West, that is. Yeah. And we already know about Momo and PAX East. I had a weird dream with Dana 3 days ago, and she gave me a weird code of just numbers to tell you. The code is 684207. That mean anything to you? Give me a second. I'm gonna write that down for later. See, the problem is I can't tell if you're fucking with me at this point, which makes things worse. I was expecting John to be like, sorry, you're 1 digit off. Are the Dream Girls participating in an ARG? I could believe that. Hang on, what were those numbers again? No, I'll worry about that one later then. I was honestly half convinced you were fucking with us in that long beat. I was actually checking my records to see if it brought anything up. Wait, actually, what was it? That bitch. That fucking bitch! That number actually has meaning. I fucking hate my life. I'm not telling you what it is. I'm sorry. Just trying to get admitted with all these going-ons? Yeah, I'll try not to. Coward? What do you mean, coward? You got a gift on the mountain by a guardian, I think. Guardian? So did this guardian speak to you? Yeah, it said humanity's dying. The end of our race is near. It said we're all fucked, basically. Humanity is dying? Oh, nice. Good. I'm glad Revo's been fun, dude. Hell yeah. That's it. All doubts in my mind have been erased. This stuff is for real, and I shall do as the girls command. Don't go like that. Don't go like that. Curb your malicious tongue, boy. Your Majesty, don't trouble yourself with these wild imaginings. The end of the world. My brother, the Crown Prince, said the same words before he disappeared. Must ask a favor of you, Ark of Toville. It concerns an artifact known as the Ark that you seem to be weirdly named like. We're not sure yet, Majesty, if he is the hero or not. It's too soon to tell him of sacred things. Well, then what then? Would you permit me, sire? I have an idea. Alright, we must make sure that you're genuinely blessed by the Guardians. There is a plane called Kolbo to the north of here. Prove your allegiance and ability by exterminating the monsters there. Our army has already departed. If you hurry, you may catch them. I shall wait for the result of your quest breathlessly, as will His Majesty. I'm certain. I pray that you do not disappoint us. Yes, sir. Wish you success and await your return, Ark of Toville. Godspeed. I'm genuinely curious about those numbers. Oh, I forgot one thing. She said you will know the way. That has been on my mind since then. Interesting. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Oh yeah, that king's totally getting assassinated before we get back. There's no questioning it.
Mission complete.
One second before we go to Cookie, I want to double check something here. Huh. Interesting. That bitch. Alright. Yeah, I saw what Deef added. Yeah, sorry, I just fully interpreted the code. And that's why I'm going that bitch. Alright, cool. Rude way to talk about your daughter? Well, because she knows how to fuck with me, obviously. Did Dana do something wrong by telling me those numbers? No, she didn't. She just made me piece something together that I didn't expect to. Arielyn says, after hearing you announce those numbers, I felt compelled to donate. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you. I told someone else who knows what I'm talking about, and they just burst out laughing. Alright, let's go to the cookie. Do we have a carryover? I'm pretty sure we do. Let's see here. Yep. Oh, okay, interesting. No worries, Hunter. I like I said, I felt bad that the stream like derailed so hard at that point, so I figured it was only fair. Are video files allowed on the Booru? The Booru does not support video files. Only the egg carton does. You know what I need to know now because I'm involved with those numbers? I'll tell you later, Frozen. Don't worry. Knowing Dana, she'll come back and say something else to confirm that she wasn't lying, or she'll tell me another code through you. That's how my daughter works. Alright, folks. If you're new here, here's how this works. Pick a bunch of random games from my game collection. Y'all vote on a link, on a poll done by StreamTech to see what we play next. You know, it's been a while since I had a good bout of existential dread. Between that code and Cecil's comments, that has been remedied. Oh no, what did Cecil say that I missed? Or did I say Cecil's thing and then just completely blanked on it? Alright, so there was a carryover from last week, and that carryover is mystery Steam option from me, from John. It's not often I'm the carryover, let alone I'm an option on the poll, so there you go.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
Perfect. Alright, so let's roll what else is going along with mystery Steam option. Shin Megami Tensei 4 for the 3DS. Sonic Shuffle for the Dreamcast. Max Gentleman Sexy Business on Steam. Galarian's Ash for the PlayStation 2. Claire's Cruisin' Cafe High Seas Cuisine for Steam. Dana popped up in someone else's dream. Now Claire's here to sell me food, apparently. How fitting. Game number 6 is Nuclearez for Steam. And last but not least, Radiant Historia on the DS. Did you know Sega apparently released an official Sonic timeline this week and everything is canon? Oh, that doesn't shock me. Alright, let's see. There's a lot of good options here. Everything's set. Oops, no, I spelled that wrong. There we go. Everything's canon to give Shadow a gun again. There we go. Bot's running. Dana knows the name of someone only I knew before. I've been afraid you would ask me about them in DM because Dana told you. No, Dana's not told me anything like that. Apparently there's a comic where Sonic Race of Flat. Yeah, no, there's a DC crossover that's going on right now. Batman and Shadow hanging out is the most fitting thing. Currently in the lead. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Mystery Steam options in the lead. 92 votes, 40%. Sonic Shuffle behind that, 50 votes, 20%. Claire's Cruisin' Cafe, 31 votes, 12%. Shin Megami Tensei 4, 23 votes, 8%. Max Gentleman's Sexy Business, 19 votes, 7%. Radiant Historia, 16 votes, 5%. Nuclear Res for 5 votes, 1%. And Galarian's Ash has 2 votes, 0. I'll make that 1% now, went up to 3. 291 votes clocked so far. Mystery Steam option leads 117 to 67. 1 minute on the clock. Let's see what we're playing next. Once the race is done, we know what we're playing next. However, if the game in second place is $1.99 or less percentage-wise away from the leader, it'll be added to the next poll as an extra option. That'd be the carry for which would happen with Mystery Steam option in the first place. My gut tells me I might know what the mystery option is. Well, good for you if you do, because I don't know what it is yet. Haven't decided yet. Yeah, this is looking pretty safe for Mystery Steam option. I don't think anything's going to pass that. It's not Mortal Kombat 1, although I have been in the mood to play some Mortal Kombat lately. Mystery Steam option takes it, no problem. Let's spin the wheel and see what happens. Anyone getting a carryover? Sonic Shuffle gets a carryover. Second chance. Did you ever say how many games you got on the Steam sale, on Steam during sale? I think it was like 30 to 40, something like that. It was a number. It was a number. All right, let's drop some eggs. Zan Rising for 68. Quiet Redhead for 57. Cypher Dragon Lord for 121. Deef Dragon for 105. Jay the Kitty Dragon for 33. Shadowlance for 70. Stardust Kyo for 53. Jay Dizzle 98 for 62. Canna of Creatia. I'm pretty sure I butchered that no matter what. For 65. Ninja 7 Yoshi for 12. Eli with the bits. KS Trap 89 for 68. Wildfire for 80. Dragon Tamer gifted a sub to Meto EX. Orion X2 for 98. Rajit for 82. Wanders from Ease with the bits. Grease Lightning says, Arc the Sadness, both out and in-game. Hunter Persian says, well, thanks for the early birthday present, John. It's literally next Saturday. Don't worry, I'll be back to steal luck next week, so away I go. Happy early birthday, Hunter. MT Games for 96. Puppet Master for 133. B-Ball 1986 for 88. Cobalt Custer for 89. Razine for 38. Elemental Ogre for 48. Oh, I did Raisin. I did it again. Lady Anti-Social for 43. Proud Butter for Christ for 91. Oh, happy early birthday for you, Private Butter, as well. 3-2 for 74. Hot Brand says, John, your SCP Dream virus is spreading. The Foundation is on their way to contain you. Thank God someone is. Fuck's sake. I've been trying forever to get contained. Sly Guy for 92. Obo Ubo Oh, my dude, gifted a sub to Dead Lad. Arielane gifted a sub to Beam of Light. Big O Shen gifted a sub to Dream Girls Army. T-Man 64 for 84. Terran Soup for 135. Boomer 1209 for 62. Light Reborn for 66. Habino Mirai for 117. Virtual Cosmo for 69. Nice. Gex for 132. Brian E. Joy 383. I thought it was going to be Byron. Brian E. Joy 383 with the bits. Spo Tulip for 87. Big O Shen says, I don't really have dreams anymore, and I'm mad jealous. Especially since the community is getting your dreams now. Weird. Yeah, I'm not allowed to have dreams anymore. It goes to everyone else. I don't think I have a dream watch today, genuinely. Chaos Set for 96. And Bleach Bummer with a message saying, hearing your community has had dreams about you reminded me of 2 dreams I also had. One was meeting you and your mods and VIPs. One, I think, might have been Popsky having a picket or something. I don't know. All I know is you were all sitting or standing on some grass. Oh, picnic, you mean. Our grass as a group and waved to me, which was odd, as this dream was before I first met you in person at MomoCon 2024. The even funnier one, though, was dreaming of watching you play Genshin Impact on stream, and after hitting Adventure Rank 16 and finishing the prologue, you decided to open up your community to join your world for a bit until next game. I joined, and when you saw my level 80 Nouvelette, you simply gave a sarcastic, really? As if you were laughing or annoyed I was showing off a high-level character when I knew after the dream you'd likely not give a shit in a PvE game. The funnier part, at the time I had this dream, the character in question was only level 50. Just didn't think of sharing because I didn't really recall many sharing dreams to you on your stream, but regardless, hope to see you at MagFest in 26 if I can get enough work assignments, as my last one got closed 36 days early. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Alright, Nouvelette. What is this? Okay, they look cool. Alrighty. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. And Star, thank you for the raid as well. You should see a doctor about that. I get told that a lot, honestly. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Oh, I got a bunch. From Hunter Persian, additional stuff for Power Trip, or a yappy look into bonus Arc the Lad stuff. That's a lot of Arc the Lad stuff in that thumbnail. My god.
Boss!
Look at this. Look at how much shit is there. Holy shit.
Okay, so since we played Arc the Lad on Power Trip Wednesday, I figured I could probably take this time and shove some additional stuff that I have in my collection that's particularly related to the PlayStation 1 game that we played through, just to, you know, give a little bit of context, and hopefully I won't ramble too much, because last time I recorded this, I did a full recording, but it took almost 6 minutes, and I'm sure no one in chat has the patience for that. So the first thing I have are these. These are pocket watches that were given out as pre-orders for the collection, and because Working Designs be Working Designs,
they're all different.
There is about 11 to about 17 of these watches, all depicting different characters on the
I
inside
hate that
of
Working
them.
Designs does this
I have
shit.
6 of them right here. All
or did, I
in
guess.
Completely different conditions, as you can see. The chances of me getting a full set of these are pretty slow, or slim rather, mainly because these watches can go from anywhere between $50 to as high as $100 each. And that's
So,
if they come with the case.
Working Designs did Magic Knight Ray Earth for the Saturn.
In fact, I'll put on the screen right here what
They
all of them
printed
should look like.
different
Again,
girls
I would like to
on
own
the
a complete
disc.
collection of them, but
So
Lord
you
knows
didn't
if I'll
know
ever be
which
able to do
girl was
that.
going to be on your
This is not
disc.
the only pre-order bonus that Working Designs did. They also did a series of mouse pads, which I'll also put on the screen right here. I almost got the chance
You had to
own
buy
these,
3
but,
copies and
I
hope you
missed
got
out
the
on the
3
eBay
girls
listing
to
for that
get
one. I
all
just
of them.
haven't seen it since. It's pretty hard to come by. Then I got this big boy, the strategy guide for Arc the Lad 1 and 2. There was plans to actually make a strategy guide for the 3rd game, but it actually fell through, which is not surprising. This collection kind of went through like a really major development.
That is
hell.
huge for what I thought
This
was a
strategy
short
guide's
game.
like really cool. It's like in full color, has full sprites of the characters and the environments. Even goes into a little bit of development history as well, which I think is really cool. And it even comes with... not that advertisements.
Did this
but
even look good?
these
They did.
bonus
I'll get
stickers,
pictures while this is going on here.
which are pretty cool. And I also got this promotional poster that's meant for stores. There is a few other like promotional stuff, but that's primarily just advertising flyers, which I am hoping to get those in because they're actually pretty cheap. If you also know anything about Working Designs, you also might know that they really love disc art variants. There's 2 specifically made for Arc the Lad. There's this one, the full art disc variant, as well as another one, which I'm not sure which one you have, John, but this is the one I have.
I have the one you're pointing
this
at,
one
I'm
right
pretty
here
sure.
For Arc the Lad 1 is based on the manual and the disc for the Japanese version of Arc the Lad 1. The one for Arc the Lad 2 is based on, of course, the cover for the Japanese version of Arc 2. And Arc 3 just uses shots from the opening FMV intro for that game. Just to give a few other examples of Working Designs games that really love alternate disc art, you know, stuff like Alundra and Magic Knight Ray.
Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, no. These are all 3 of the discs, so they're different versions. They're the same fucking game, but you got one of the 3 girls on your disc. So I don't know if there's different value for which girl you get. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I did mean to rewind a bit though, because I wanted to look at something.
This one right here for Arc the Lad 1 is based on the Lad 2 is based on, of course, the cover for the Japanese version of Arc 2. And Arc 3 just uses shots from the opening FMV intro.
Okay,
for that
yeah. So
game.
these are the discs I have.
Just to give a few other examples of Working Designs games that really love alternate disc art, you know, stuff like Alundra and Magic Knight Ray. because, you know, as if those games weren't already expensive enough as is. And probably the coolest thing I have in my collection is this. This was actually given out at E3 2001 at Working Designs' booth. This more or less is just the final game, but, you know, it was given out, you know, a year early for anyone who went to that year's E3. I have seen multiple different review copies for the different games in this collection. One of my friends in an Arc the Lad community Discord server has the one for Arc the Lad 2, which she's dumped and ripped for all of us to have. I've also seen one for Arc Arena and the making of disc, but I haven't been able to get that one. But I think more or less it should just be the same ROM, just, you know, a review copy. So yeah, that's kind of really about
That is
it.
so much, dude.
Hopefully
Oh my
I didn't,
God.
like, you know, annoy everyone in chat with this, but hey, I figured, you know, it might be cool to see, and, you know, if by some chance we ever do proper game clearing of this game, maybe I could show off more cool stuff I have, like some of my Japanese exclusive stuff. Right, John? John? John?
I knew it. I knew it. I'm not gonna avoid looking at the price for Aerith. I think Rareth is a couple $100. I'm pretty sure. From Private Butter, Jiggy Vader Birthday Edition. It's $800 now. It can't be that expensive.
This is your birthday! This is your birthday! This is your birthday! This is your birthday!
Okay, no, you're right. It is that. It's 1,200 Canadian. Jesus. Yeah, if you didn't know, I put up a video on Twitter and Blue Sky for Steven for his birthday, and I just screamed at, "Is it your birthday?" at the end, so. Grease Lightning with Galleon Duke.
Who loves you, baby? Oh, cute. Let me give you some sugar.
What is that's a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage for those titties. Thank you, Greased. From Kevin, small update on my Hero Forge stuff featuring Jiggy. Some Jiggy's elevator. Oh, nice, you fixed it. Hooray! Nicely done, nicely done. And Mind Boom with it makes just as much sense in context.
It's a pile of balls.
Yeah, Mind Boom, I'm gonna want that one too. We're gonna go to break. When we come back, I'll grab some Cocoms. We'll pop over to Art Block for a bit since there's no Dream Watch. And yeah, we'll be playing a game that I will definitely decide when we go to play it and not, you know, during the break or anything like that. I definitely have it in mind now. See you in a bit. I swear I had something in mind, too. Well, I guess I could do that. Now, what the hell was it I actually had in mind for this? No, I know what one it was. Shit. What was that? Oh, no, there was two I was picking between. Damn it. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna pick that one. Okay. Back in a bit. I gotta go check on my son. this neat controller? It does. Okay, cool. I'm either about to really regret this or really enjoy this. I can't tell which. I'm being told one of the co-coms has a plan.
A plan, John, that is gonna be fun.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
You'll love it.
All right.
But we'll see. But tonight is going to be a good night. You know why? Because besides me, we have another co-com that we rarely get to be on together, and I feel there's going to be some exquisite time, chat. Exquisite time. A bunny, yes, a Banui is cute, but every time I do announcement, a red panda keeps popping up. So at this point, I feel like I'm gonna become a goddamn red panda.
Nay, if you want to,
Anyway.
you can.
If I'm gonna have that, I want to do the design. If I'm disappointed in the plan, it's all your fault. Okay, don't worry. I get blamed for a lot of things. That's okay. But if I'm gonna be a red panda, I'm gonna do the design. Who hurt me? Life. But on a more different note, John, how are you doing on this beautiful night?
I'm doing alright. I'm a little cold down here. I just put on my hoodie. I'm trying to remember
Oh.
the last piece I showed on Art Block. Was it a Rosa picture? Or was it Butch Lesbian Me?
I have no idea, but you feel cold tonight. Well, hopefully the energies we're going to warm up.
Oh yeah, guys, if you're in the sub server, there was an announcement poll that just went up. Do you mind checking that out if you're in the sub server? Also, a reminder to subs as well. Next Friday, as in 6 days from now, there will be a movie night. We'll put a proper event timer up there so you can get a reminder when it goes live. EP
How am I
Fox John
feeling?
was
I
the
don't know.
last picture. I knew EP Fox was one. I wasn't sure if it was after that.
How am I feeling? I feel great. I had a bad acute allergic reaction that screwed with my sinuses because of like the weird weather and things, which then mutated into a bad sinus infection. And then now that I'm on some like heavy steroids, dude, I feel like I'm $1,000,000. Also, friend!
Hello.
Chat Maniacal's here.
I'm here. Hello. I have pizza. I'm eating pizza.
You
Please
have
good
pizza? What kind of pizza are you... What kind of pizza do you have?
Just pepperoni. Nothing too, like, crazy.
Oh, nice, nice. I'm a basic bitch when it comes to that kind of things, too.
Pepperoni's pretty
Except either pepperoni or Canadian bacon, ham, and some grilled chicken. Those are usually what I... Yeah.
All right.
I like... Oh.
Sorry, you go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, I like, it's something that, like, Liam, got me to like, because he, like, gave me the suggestion years ago. It's basically like a, chicken Alfredo pizza, so basically you use, like, Alfredo sauce, and then you put, like, some chicken on top, and that's, like, really good, actually.
Ooh. Yeah, one of the things that I kind of realized, like, when I went to Chicago for the first time and did the deep dish pizzas, or, you know, pizza casseroles, whatever the fuck people call it, I realized like how thick those are, but it's like one bite of that, like even just a good slice, it fills me up. So I remember at one convention I went to and decided to tag along with and visit. I had like deep dish for like almost 2-3 days, but I was like, dude, I paid what, $25-$40 for it, but like that lasted me like almost 3 days. I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna complain about that.
Alrighty. Yeah, the only dream I got for Dreamwatch, it involves Jack Black showing me porn, a suicide watch for someone, and someone tries to get me to eat Bagel's cat food. So I'll pass on that one. Yeah, let's just go to our block.
I am Steve.
No, literally, it says like, Jack Black shows me some sexy cartoon about gender bending and expansion. It goes places. That's literally what I wrote. Someone in our group is in his room trying to stop himself from committing suicide. Jack says that happens a lot. He'll be fine. I hear crying and whispering to themselves. So, yeah.
So nonchalant. Just like, yeah, it just happens sometimes.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm like. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, and with that, let's go to our block.
To the block of art.
It starts with me basically dressed the exact fucking way I am right now. From Nerd. See, chat said it, so blame them. Anyways, here's Butch Girl John, which really doesn't look all that different, but again, chat said it, so... I hate that I'm basically wearing the exact same shit right now. The only thing that's different is I'm wearing a black shirt instead of a blue shirt, and I'm not wearing my hat.
Wow, I can't believe that.
Image. Spitting image. Spitting image.
Wowie.
Wowie zowie.
Is that like a black shirt? And you don't have like a...
I don't have my hat
Canadian,
on.
Like,
I don't have a hat
things.
on. I have a black shirt that says Totsugeki, and
Totsugeki.
that's it. Well, I guess and the boobs. I don't have the boobs. All right. Thank you for that, nerd. Next up, wear a cat. Cat outside. Quick, say something only the real John would say. Fuck you. Register star. From Demifee. Oh, I'm gonna butcher that. Cruinia. Okay, good. Thank you for the pronunciation. Well, I'm sold. Fuck, it's him. So I, longtime VOD watcher, didn't intend to come out of hiding until I got my tablet set up again, but then In Stars and Time came up on Power Trip, which I watched on a day where my therapist told me a drawing-related grounding technique, and so I already was doodling. And thus Cypherin Bagel Doodle. Hopefully I'll redraw him better when I can. I'm hoping that I'll be able to positive reinforce myself into drawing more. Ooh, excuse me. Catching streams anytime soon is unlikely because A, England, and B, anxiety, but that's what VODs are for, right? Thanks for everything there. Appreciate that, Demi. Thank you. P.S. You got me back into Picross, so I hold you personally responsible for my 3DS stylus breaking and having to order more on eBay. /Joe. P.S. P.S. I hope I did this right. I never do use Brewer. You did it correctly. P.S. 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 Cat somebody spell. Thank you, Demi. And they have a notebook, so he's sitting on a keyboard setup manual. It's wireless because he chewed the wires off. That tracks. That tracks. Next up, from Black Knight Axe. So this is another part of my John. This is what the virus looked like when John can see it. Only John can see, hear, or even interact with it. Upon gaining sentience, it started going by the name Ermac, pronounced Ermac. Syntax. It's a very chaotic being that John has trouble really predicting at all. To be honest, it has no goal. It's just messing around for literally no rhyme or reason. Yeah, that sounds like a virus. Gonna tie this thing to King of Fighters lore in this way. In KOF 15, they said a few times that Verse's appearance and disappearance caused a lot of odd things to happen. This is one of them. Ermac became sentient and symbiotic and is one of the many odd things that happened from Verse simply coming to exist. Ermac isn't especially powerful, especially for a reality warper. While in a host, he can only affect things relatively close to John, and in the most it can do permanently is change signs by moving letters. I think McDonald's becomes McDonald's or something. McDonald's. The only people who know Ermac exist besides John are his teammates, who have seen enough weird stuff happen around John to come to the conclusion that if he has to be telling the truth. If I was smarter and knew how to do things, Ermac would speak in code commands. But since I know nothing about that, I'm canceling that. The sign itself is a scramble of drive-through flipped upside down. Cool. Appreciate it, Axe. Thank you so much. Did chat some of my 11-month-old kitten? I could believe it. Bagel barely responds to anymore, so. Next up from Sentry. So there's been a lot of time travel talk over the past 2-ish weeks, including a lot of discussion of Doctor Who specifically, which I'm taking as a sign from the universe that I should finally do something with Time Lord John again. Yes, Time Lord John does indeed exist. You probably don't remember him because it's been around 8 months since I last drew him. Anyways, this is kind of a work in progress, but I promise I'll actually do stuff with him this time. There will be gender. Smiley face. I'm sure. I'm sure. Source. Man, wouldn't it be funny if Star was on CoCom tonight? I'm posting this just before first break for the record. Well, she's in chat. She's there smiling in chat, so. Thank you, Sentry. And last but not least, from Greased. Just want to say thank you for liking the video I made, and the chat really reacted exactly as I hoped. There are tons of elaborate animations that Granblue Fantasy has for their special attacks. I just really like Galleons. As Fan put it, even girls want a superior being who's a busty-carrying casual kisser. Female 30s. Thanks, Greased. And that is not our block, because one last thing slides in. This looks like Pluto from a thumbnail. It is. What is happening here? Hello, been a bit, not that long, but you know. Dreams have been a big topic, huh? For me, I've been having some insane ones. I've had the sort of dreams that you literally wake up screaming from, so that's fun. Recently I had a dream so absolutely utterly transcendent that I just sort of sat in bed after it was over. Can't explain everything obviously, but there was one scene where I was effectively falling towards a different world. It was dark, but everything was so ethereal and angelically beautiful that I literally felt nauseous in my stomach inside of the dream. Anyways, hi, new goober, I'll draw more later. If life could stop stomping on Pluto, that would be great. I'm sorry, Pluto. Hope you're okay. Thank you for the piece. Appreciate it. I like that you got a little tag that says, a little bracelet that says your own name on it. Alright, that's our block. Let's go play a game. We are going to play a game I ended up picking up because it made me laugh, the concept of it. We're going to play a game called Bossgame. The final boss is my heart. As Steam puts it, this is a lesbian romance boss rush. I was just sold on the concept. You'll get to it pretty fast. Wait, John, did you pick the lesbian game? Yes, I did. Also, I didn't run countermeasures for Star, Ben the Millennian rather, C9 Cage, and Silver Cousin Ninja. So I'm gonna throw this all for y'all here right now.
Was this just like a random Steam game choice in the cookie or something? Or?
So, there was a carryover from last week where I had the mystery Steam options from stuff I picked up during a Steam sale.
Okay.
So, this was one of them. Because basically, I don't know how to describe it other than, like, it looked like WarioWare Undertale. Okay. So I was like, all right, and there was a thread going on Blue Sky that had a bunch of indie recommendations, and this was one of them.
Ah, man, I just looked at what the last poll was. We had Shin Megami Tensei 4 in this thing.
There was good stuff on there. Volume warning, just in case.
Good stuff, and Sonic Shuffle's at the top, because of course it is.
And Sonic Shuffle got the carryover, too.
Bossgame.
Reading a historian on this thing, nice.
Alrighty, let's see how this goes, shall we?
Let's do it.
Okay, seems good. How's the volume? I think it's a little loud on my side.
It almost was a little quiet, but I can't tell.
Where did she go? Mammon City Sewers. Okay, keep your eyes open for any hidden... Anna? Anna, where'd you go? Sophie, get over here, hurry! No, wait, let me catch up! It's dangerous, okay? I found the nest. Whatever that is. I don't know. I know they're devils. But they're cute, right? Anna, please! Oh. They're mad now. He's mad, lol. Oh. Wow. There's a lot more of you guys than I thought. There's 3.
Three birds.
Sophie, I might need your help. Sophie? Come on, guys. Give me some space. Am I gonna die here? Sophie, do not tell people I got killed by birds. Tell them I was fighting, like, the huge bear. Or a dragon. With 3 heads. Wait. Tell them I was jumped by a dozen beautiful dream demons. They never found my body. I melted from sheer bliss. Save your girlfriend!
Yeah, so this is starting to feel more StarCore onto the Dream Demons.
It kinda is, yeah. Please be okay. Hold the sword button to charge up, then release to attack. Hold the shield. Care if you don't have enough energy to block an attack, you will be stunned. Ooh, wow, okay, yeah, that takes a while. Anna, wake up! Hold to revive. Power of love! KO'd and stunned heroes can be revived by their partner. Sophie, you're here! Anna, you could have died!
I could have died! Pull yourself together, man. Hey, we got a dead door over here!
Sun and Moon attacks are slow but strong. Build a combo to deal extra damage. Oh wow, that's way slower! Uh-oh.
My deepest apologies, I had to disappear for a little bit.
Everything okay?
Yeah, no, it was... You ever had that kind of gut feeling that something's kind of just creeping around your place, so you kind of just had to step away, go look around, and make sure nothing really off is going around? You know, those kind of feelings?
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's called paranoia. Yes, thank you. Look, I was having... Look, it's one of those, like... Sometimes I felt like there was, like, a ghost around. Did you bring a bat with you? No, I brought my 45. Different. Are you in a slasher film? Look, if it's that one slasher film where in the in like the social medias I saw it, like I think Blue Sky, where it showed this one guy like absolutely going fucking one-man army against all these slasher villains, and he was just absolutely winning. Yeah, them. No shoddy, thank you. Yes. That was so funny. That actually made me cackle hard.
Oh. See, for a moment, I thought you were like talking like Cabin in the Woods there, where like have like all like those horror monsters like at the end of it.
Cabin in the Woods is such a good movie.
It kicks ass,
I've never seen
dude.
it. I've never seen it.
I've never seen the full thing, but I've seen like the last bit of it, and the last bit's so fucking cool. I need to like see like the first bit.
I saw it in theaters. It's really funny.
Hell yeah.
Crow left of the murder. Defeat the tutorial crows.
Dude, I'm too much, after seeing like The Hills Have Eyes, I'm too much of a pussy going out in the middle of nowhere at night, because I'm like, fuck no.
Take a break.
Take a break. Come on, take a break.
Aww. You guys are so cute. I can't stay mad at you. Mammon, please shine your light on these poor devils so that they may rejoin us in your warmth.
What game are you playing?
What's that, a prayer? This is, I gotta keep look at the full title to remember what it is. This is Bossgame. The final boss is my heart.
Based on the question from the video I was watching earlier, do you think you could survive one night in Five Nights at Freddy's? And what mods do you think you could actually survive with? None. I'm reading a shotgun and a goddamn electric gun. I'm shocking those fuckers.
Can I play with the mod?
I don't think I can survive either.
Can I play with a mod that like makes it so it's actually like real time? God,
No!
I love and hate that's a real thing, by the way. Like real time.
Why do people do that?
Because they're insane.
No. If I want to go do that, I'll go back to my old job. That sucked. See Wolf Creek X, then you'll be afraid to go outside in the daytime. Read, don't. That movie is fucked up. Wolf, I've never heard of it.
John, you survived security breach with your glitch powers. That's the only saving grace I got going here, basically.
Oh, I'm sorry, we're talking over lesbians.
Just be the tiniest bit more careful, okay? When we're together, we're basically unstoppable.
Fine. I can't have my girlfriend worrying about me. Now, enough
thank
chatting. We gotta find the big boss, right? Let's go, go, go!
Hold on, I need to clear my throat so I can actually see the goal.
Well, you got some time because we're getting raided. JB Henry the 14th.
Wait up!
I said you have time because we're getting raided. We're rated by the number 5 too. That's impressive. I didn't know numbers could do that.
Oh yeah. You ever seen like 100 people come after you? Yeah, numbers matter.
I play Pikmin.
Thanks, guys.
Yep.
JB Henry the 14th. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. You've joined us for Fortune Cookie. The way this works is we play a game for about a half hour, and then chat votes on what we play next based on what our cookie spits out. So right now we're playing Bossgame. The final boss is my heart. It's about lesbians.
Boss!
Anna, wait up!
What was it for?
Because the previous dialogue, ...
Yeah, that's what dot sounds like. It's
Hey, sometimes you have to improvise.
Seriously? Why, Herm?
Is it Mammon?
Mammon, yeah.
Yeah.
Why, Herm, Mammon? Are you testing me?
Sure as shit are.
Oh, fantastic!
Welcome to the world of Boss Game. Just so you know, you can enable useful gameplay settings from the options menu located on title screen. Good luck, Lily.
All right.
To answer your question from earlier, that the Red Ranger from Power Rangers Dino Supercharge has some sort of battle armor that looks like wings or at least energy coming out the shoulders. Ooh, I gotta see a picture of that.
Oh, dude.
Someone needs some heat from fire, fire from heat. Shut up, Star. Jesus Christ. Gex is still doing better than Trey, at least.
That's not very hard to do, honestly.
I'm sorry. Wait, what? I'm a voice actor. I better learn how to do some voices right.
Intro, outro, and wiki. What do you mean, wiki?
A wiki? Oh boy.
Introduction. These small devils are generally harmless and even playful at times. However, they're easily spooked and will quickly respond to threats with their sharp beaks. Their feathers shine in the dark like the devil's queens. Rook's Poem by Tabby Wright. Our bones are hollow, our bodies near weightless. Alone, we hold no power. Alone is how they want us.
Do people not know that I could do a Princess Peach voice very scarily?
No, I think they know. I think Star's just fucking with you, to be fair. Because she's saying,
Gex, do you know what resonance? Yeah,
Resonance of
saying,
phase?
heat from fire, fire from heat. Resonance and pitch. That's how your voice sounds complete.
I mean, if I really want to do high pitch, trust me, I would have to do a method that would make it really high pitch. But I think it would actually break some eardrums with how
hard
high
pass,
I can
hard
go.
pass. I like my eardrums. As damaged as they are.
Exactly.
Think this would be
Give
a good
us
time to
AC
remind chat to do their voice training and take their meds? Yeah, Star, take your meds. Take your E.
Give us a Daisy voice.
All right!
Voice training, oh no.
Helium's not voice. It's not that.
Oh shit. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Why are they so damn big?
Squeezing your balls is not voice training. Wow.
Hey. If you need to hit a high-pitched moment, you damn betcha.
You usually don't want to be in pain when you're changing your voice, so.
No, but I mean, if you have to do a sort of replication of that, you better know how to do it.
Why isn't going...
Oh, okay.
Why isn't going to make this go any faster, you know? Let's try to stay focused. Ah, fuck it. You're right. This gig sucks.
Thank you.
The mayor made it sound so easy in and out. But finding the devil is impossible in this damn maze. Maybe I should just have gone back to the church.
I was gonna ask, you've been gone for 2 years, but you haven't seen them yet. Aren't they gonna be, like, worried?
Maybe. It's complicated.
Like, I'm all for messing up some unruly monsters, but you're the best in the church, right? The #1 devil hunter? Couldn't you hook us up with some better work?
Not exactly.
Come on, you will leave now. Shit! Where'd you come from? You don't belong here, priestess. Go back to your miserable church.
Well, well, speak of the devil.
I legitimately forgot to take my E until you reminded Star. Thanks. Glad to be of service, War Fury.
Take a bow.
Sophie, no. Stop your rampage and leave now before I draw my blade.
You're the one who's leaving. Anna?
You okay over there? Way ahead of you, cutie.
Just had... Oh!
Is that O or 0?
That's O. Zero devil. Yes, no, it's O devil.
Oh, devil, you left the sunlit path and embraced the darkness. In the name of Mammon, we'll purify your evil soul.
Steal yourself.
What kind of Sailor Moon shit is that?
Legit, he's sitting here with my E shot loaded, but hadn't done it yet. Gotta love executive dysfunction. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Good old ADHD, baby. Take your shot, Tenki. All right.
This
Oh, boy.
fucker
Oh,
just
boy.
hit me. Hell no.
Uh-oh.
So is one a barrier attacker and one an actual barrier?
Wait, don't attack. Oh, shit!
KO. Why does Sophie look like an 8-bit version of Twilight?
Oh, fuck, you hit
Tears,
shit.
a Tears of the Kingdom
I'm
Zelda.
fucked. Uh-oh. Here we go. Shit. Shit. Every time, 2 hits. Fuck. Damn, the second stage kicked my ass. We want a rematch.
Yeah, we do.
Oops. No, I need this. Fuck.
Dude, 2 hits. That's disgusting.
And I'm dead again. Yeah, no. That move is hard. I just gotta get used to the timing. It's about 3 people taking their. Who was the third person? I missed the third person that's on it now. There we go. We gotta time that better. Shit. Yep. Nope, that's the one that's gonna kill. Okay, good.
Sorry about that. Had to disappear for a moment there too. We had
Too early. Ah, fuck.
one of our cats had a surgery, or not surgery, sorry, but he had to go to the vets yesterday and today actually, because he got neutered yesterday. And some
Ooh.
That would do
some
it.
complications from that. Unfortunately, so he had to go back today, which sucks.
Did you have to give Did you give your cat the same cone you had to when you wanted to get spayed and
Devil
neutered?
dance.
Not quite, no. No, like he's doing fine though. He's just like, you know, his leg was it's like he got neutered, but his leg was also hurt too. So we've just been helping him like best we can with that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, sucks, but he'll be okay. It's just poor thing's just scared. It's difficult for him right now. Doing the best we can.
Which is fair.
Yeah.
Hello, John and chat. Hope everyone's doing absolutely amazing and being your very best you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, who was
Thank
that?
you,
That's
Rue.
very nice.
Chaos Rue 023.
Oh, thank you, Casper. Appreciate it. Let's keep going.
Let's go gambling.
Oh,
Chance for celebration, a chance to rest, another's peace stolen from our own respite. The struggle is a ritual, embraced day after day after day. Is any sword sharp enough to cut through the inevitability of conflict? Is there any heaven waiting for us to arrive? Our hearts shake with anticipation as we plunge into the unknown. Without an answer, we press on.
Let's press on and on and on.
Finally! It's been too long since I had a good workout. Way more fun than scaring off scrap imps and baby crows.
Your timing was perfect today.
Hey, don't sound so surprised!
It was a good fight, Devil Knight, but we won. Haha.
John, help someone took the key from a keyboard. Oh no, Cedric.
Eat shit, priestess!
What's the rating for this game? I'm sorry, what?
I don't know. It's a Steam game. It's probably teen.
The team.
Oh.
It's,
Yeah, leave the city in peace. We won't hurt you. If you repent, maybe one day, Mammon will welcome you back into the church.
You and your god can
Yes,
rot in
church.
hell. Dot, 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 dot. I'll do whatever you want. Just stop hurting my friends. Those crows?
Take them with you. They don't belong here.
Don't get too cocky, priestess. One of the others will stop you soon enough. Goodbye and good riddance.
Oh, they're gonna stop me, they say. Ooh. What a long day.
If I don't get some food soon, my stomach's gonna eat itself.
Food! Shoot! We were supposed to be down for drinks tonight!
Ugh, are you serious? No way. Vetoed. I don't wanna.
Anna, she's your friend. Trust me, I feel like going sideways and reading a book. But we promised we go, so we should go. Let's be quick. I gotta shower first.
Boo.
If you hurry, you can join me.
Join you? Well, let's go then?
And suddenly horny.
Let's see here. This fierce swordswoman determined to protect her charge. Though she's grown older, her muscles are etched with years of experience. She can change size to scare lesser foes. Her sword is a gift from a priestess she knew long ago. To unlock story, defeat this boss without any hero KOs. To unlock story, defeat this boss in less than 130. To unlock story, defeat this boss and get a combo for 25 plus. Oh my god.
The amount of neurons in this chat that probably just activated when you said that she could change size.
Oh
yeah. Aww.
Crunchy's
Refresh
chili and
yourself.
grill. Or chill and grill, right?
Refresh yourself with a shower.
Sorry. Go. I'm alive. I really hit the spot. Are you gonna eat those?
Don't ask ever you take them.
You really haven't changed a bit, have you? I learned from the best! But really, how'd you end up here, Dawn? I thought you wanted to stay back home forever. You missed me, huh? Funny, not everyone loves you as much as you do, Fireball. I hate to admit it, but leaving was the right choice. Teller's a total ghost town now. I heard Mammoth City has work, so I came here. And of course, literally 5 minutes after I arrived, I ran into you two. Maybe it was fate. What god did I piss off for this kind of fate? This place is crap, though. Turns out everyone here is as broke as I am. Plus, I keep getting stares. I'd say it's your violent sense of fashion. But, same.
Sorry, the people here have always been antsy. Too scared of the wild and the devils. And, well, we just tend to stick out a bit.
So you're saying I'm screwed?
Have you ever thought about hunting devils? Anna says you're one of the most talented witches she knows.
Shh, don't tell her that. She did, huh? I was the youngest in her coven to conquer the 7 summer trials.
Ooh, awesome. Anna was there too, right?
Yeah. Want to hear about it? No.
Oh, fucking give me the details.
Shut up. Absolutely not.
Oh, I got it right already.
Woohoo! No, tell me.
Every year during her trial, she tried to conjure a massive meteor. And every year, she would lose control and drop it right into the crowd. Eventually, people learned to bail out as soon as she got on stage.
That sounds just like her.
It's called ambition, okay?
So, how about it, Dawn? I'm sure the church would love to have a full-fledged witch around. You have no problem becoming a priestess.
No way. Too risky and way too much effort. Huh. Even witchcraft can't fix laziness. Better lazy than dead, Fireball. You two are one mistake away from getting gored to death by some horn-headed asshole. No offense.
You're not wrong.
But you're not working for the church now, right? Who's paying you? Some rich prick.
Devonin? Mayor
Donovan.
Donovan. I just had an air bubble go in my lungs.
It is a real name.
Mayor Donovan.
Donovan.
Excuse me. I'm gonna just
Donovan
read
G.
this.
Dawson.
We were totally broke when we arrived, so Anna suggests we go right to the richest guy in town.
Foolproof plan.
We got lucky. Devils have been harassing his business lately. Well, what the fuck business is he running? He's always
Church.
been an ass. He's owns half of the city. It's all good connections.
Does he have any other jobs? Can you put in a good word? Don't do it, Don. He sucks so much. Don't really have a choice. He pays the rent and won't kill me. I have to take it.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Thanks, Sophie. And be careful out there. Fireball's a decent witch, but she's an expert at getting into trouble. Bedtime.
A new opponent. Oof. Search the shelves. Erstwhile Millennium Library.
All it takes is one picture with them two in their pajamas, and you'll have the chat's all eyes on it and be like, yes.
I don't think that's
Yes.
necessary. I don't think that's necessary.
This place is a disaster area. It's a perfect spot for a devil to hide.
No joke. I'm surprised him was so
Donovan!
interested in saving it. Thank you. I spaced it. It wasn't always such a wreck, though. I used to come here all the time as a kid.
I don't know how to feel that a lot of the guy co-com's girl voice is more like alternate universe Mickey Mouse. Jesus, Star.
She's not wrong.
Oh, you mean this voice?
Hi, Star. I'm Mickey Mouse.
It is kind of close, actually, now that you've done the comparison.
Oh, why, thank you. I rule the world. I own everything.
Mickey Mouse, no, you can't rule everything. What will I
Watch
have?
me. Nothing. Just like the soles under my shoes. I didn't have any. It's the duty of the church to defend the weak from devils and monsters.
This is what happens when you don't vocal train your mods. Why am I voice training the mods?
Where's my vocal training, John? Come on.
Well, okay. Well, let's try the hiss method then if you want to try so hard.
The what method?
The hiss method. It's where you go like...
Hiss?
It's like you do like a cat hiss, like a... I don't know, the mic's even pick it up. But then you gotta like raise your larynx to get it higher, so like... And then you got... Yeah, it's hard to do. So you gotta keep it high like that, and then you gotta switch into voice like that, so you're like...
Hi. There's your voice. Yeah.
How you doing? How you doing, man?
Not supposed to sound like a gremlin.
It's not supposed to be like that. It's a bit more with it. It's a bit more.
That's the bubble.
If you want actual training, the other thing you have to do is you have to work on your jawline. So you would have to get those kind of muscles loosened up too. So you would have to do like tongue twisters as well. Even though only priestess can hunt devils, all the acolytes are taught and blah blah blah. Every day we have to spar with each other. We were taught to consider everyone else a rival, not a friend.
Whoa, hold up. It's literally some kind of fight church? Actually, that rules. I can get behind that.
Also, I saw somebody said about meat wad, so I'll do this.
You fit right in.
Hey, that's pretty close, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, my name is Sweetwad. You know, why always everybody try to pick on me? I'm just trying to live my life around and I'm just trying to get to the store so that way I can get all the good
Slide a
stuff
bit into
there.
Bobby from Bobby's World. A little bit into Bobby from Bobby's World.
I have no idea who the fuck that is.
But I totally suck at fighting. I dread getting up every morning. Didn't help that I was really shy, especially for, a boy.
Ooh.
So some days I just hide away in the library and read.
Testosterone.
You thought I was...
Yeah, well, the quiet type can surprise you. But you're not shy now. So what changed?
I came out.
Congratulations on coming out! I'm so proud of you.
And I told the church mother I wanted to be a priestess.
Let's go.
Wait, what?
And she accepted me.
We love acceptance around here. Right,
Suddenly
chat?
it just clicked. I started caring. I worked my butt off, exercise, sword drills, sparring. I finally got excited about something.
It's chat. All right, John, you gotta voice train your mods. Chat. 2 minutes later. Wait, fuck, go back.
Also, here's the other thing too. I am a VA and I do have my bachelor's in that field, so I don't need voice training. I don't.
Damn, it paid off. You move like you've been at it your whole life.
Oh, you flatterer. But I still have a lot of catching up to do.
My girlfriend, the nerd with the sword. I hit the jackpot.
You! Who are you?
Shit! You devils are gonna give me a heart attack.
Anna, get ready!
No. Please don't make me leave. There's still so much I want to read. This library has everything.
Well,
Everything? Everything.
she's a nerd too. You're basically
Oh, that's
twins.
a girl. Oh,
Shush!
It was Ophelia, wasn't it, or something like that?
Oh, devil, you are a sower of chaos. Your very presence drags people into darkness. Wow, that's too real.
It was Aurelia.
So yeah,
In the
still.
name of Mammon, we are gonna take you down.
I won't go. You can't make me. I love books.
Steal yourself.
Steal thyself. Oh shit, it's the guy from Golden Sun.
Oh, okay. 3 ghosts in a line. Oh boy.
so you have to shield yourself certain times. So it's kind of like a
Oh crap.
rhythmic, kind of like patternist type of game.
Yeah, like you gotta like use your. You gotta block at the right times.
Gotcha. Interesting.
By using attacks and oops, taking hits will fuck that up. So you gotta be careful. The other thing I gotta keep in mind is like using your spells and stuff takes up meters, so I gotta be careful. Otherwise, that happens.
This is really cool, honestly. I can see like where like its inspirations kind of lie, but that's not a bad thing, obviously.
No, it's not. It's actually. Also, if my girl voice is not the best, my deepest apologies. Like I said, Peach is pretty much the one voice I can do pretty damn well.
Ooh, okay. God, the charge time on the heavy attack is so long by comparison.
So you literally can die in just one shot?
Yeah, if you're stunned and you get hit, you die.
Wow.
That's why I kept dying on the second fight, is because literally it had a 2-hit move, and if I didn't have my meter ready, it was going to do both the stun and then the KO.
Stun KO.
Wait, how is this eyeball able to read books?
With its eye?
Yeah, with its eye.
But what if the book is closed? I don't see any hands on there. Unless it's telepathic, then okay.
It literally has hands. What do you think those fucking things are by its legs?
It's got the like nubs, yeah. Like.
Oh, I thought that's the things to help it float.
No, I mean, I would think
You never know. You never know. Some dangly parts aren't there just for shits and giggles. We all know this from every sort of freaking monster designs out there in the whole world.
I'm thinking like this, right? Like, as like a person, right? We could use our feet to like turn the page of a book, right? Let's just say the
Yes,
monster
we
can do the same.
Most people don't use their feet, but they can.
Well, what if John, what if they're in a yoga position and that is one of their exercises? Is literally reading the book, but
as
the
someone
only way
who's
turn
tried
it
to do
is with their
yoga,
feet.
I don't think that's a normal exercise.
Well, I don't know
Fury
what
will be
yoga
able to
you
tell
do.
us. Oh, I should have known to be hot to go. I should have known to be hot to go.
Fury.
Hi, Fury. And also another raider is
Hot to go. Uh-oh.
And also, it seems Sephiroth is also raiders too.
Yes, that would be Dovey, Fury, and my lovely wife, Luca.
Masay was also there too.
Oh, Masay was also there too?
How was
I knew Reese was, like, obviously.
It's
Like,
like
I could hear her
group.
singing about her giant dick, so.
How was Repo? I heard you guys had a lot of fun there.
Was it Repo or Lethal Company?
I thought it was Lethal Company with mods.
Yeah, that was Lethal.
Anyways. I got a big list on this one. Hang on. I got Fury. I got Dovey. I got Luca. Although she was hanging on Fury's stream, she didn't actually stream her side, and I guess Masay did the same thing. But either way, thank y'all for the raid. Hopefully you had fun, Fury. Hopefully you helped raise some money for yourself for what you're aiming for. Hopefully crowd control was remotely kind to you. Based on Reese's screaming, I'm going to assume wasn't too kind. We're doing Fortune Cookie right now. We're playing a game called... I have to look this up every time I pick it. Bossgame. The final boss is my heart. That's not the button.
Boss!
That's the button. There we go. I spawned like 800 dead bodies on Fury. Wow.
Look at... I just want to point on the bottom. Look at the head shaking.
She's excited. She's just really excited.
That's literally the type of reaction for anybody.
I think we are literally about to die the second I unpause this.
Oh, he's still alive, still alive.
No,
Like a portal song. Never mind.
John, you don't understand. They were giant dick screams of victory. Come on, man. Oh no, I heard them. Trust me, I could hear the dick screams from here.
What a quote.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna... I can't unhear that now.
You can't unhear the dick screams?
Do you know how many ways I could take that and this would automatically get this chat so fucking banned? I'm not. I have restraint. I have restraint here.
I find that hard
Chad,
to
do you
believe.
have the strengths?
Because, John, this is not my channel. I have
mean,
said
you're right.
this before. I respect your channel.
No, what is the strength? I need to trust you guys.
You got this, John. You got this. You got this.
Okay, burning love.
Burning love.
Nice shot.
Burns, burns, burns.
It's so hard to try to sync the attacks on this because the timing for heavy and lights are so different. And also use up energy whenever you do them, so... Shit! Oh, shit! Well, we lived.
Oh! Taste the rainbow, motherfucker!
Crap. Now. Power glove. There we go. Gal Pals! Achieve a combo of at least 25 hits.
Very well done, very well done.
Is it on consoles too? I do not know. A chance for celebration. A chance to... Oh, it's the same message. Okay. I have no idea this is on consoles. I wouldn't be surprised, but this is on Steam, the one I have, so...
I'd have to look into it, but my understanding that I think this feels like just kind of a Steam only game, just based off the vibes.
Leave me alone, you miserable sun cultist.
Say whatever you want. Just do it far, far away from here. Leave Mammon City now.
What did I ever do to you?
Apparently it's also an iOS game. You know what? I could see that. The controls would map for that pretty well.
Whoa. So intimidating.
Yeah. I don't really like doing that, but it's better more than fighting.
Oof, those devils are getting trickier. I'm gonna be sore tomorrow.
You're not complaining, are you?
Not a chance. Come on, let's go
Not
get
a
paid.
chance.
This place is depressing.
I don't know. Isn't it kind of pretty in a weird way? Like, it's sad?
Huh?
Maybe it's nostalgia. Or maybe it's the opposite. It has to remind me of how much it has changed. Rhea would know what I'm talking about. There's always so poetic. Nothing more punk than an abandoned library, Sophia.
Sophie, okay over there? You're struggling to read your lines.
I am because air bubbles going in the road.
Okay. Well, if you need to switch voices, switch voices.
I am. Give me like 2 seconds.
It contains more knowledge than anyone could ever learn in a lifetime, so nobody bothers. Makes me want to cry. Come on, let's hide in the back and smoke. They weren't big on acolyte training.
Acolyte.
Acolyte.
Thank you.
No way. A good girl like you hanging out with a slacker?
Right? 2 sad gay idiots. How could we not be friends?
Where are they now?
They haven't replied to any of my messages. Not a huge surprise. They're a little unreliable.
Let's track them down. You gotta say hi after 2 whole years.
Let's get paid.
Do I?
Well, we'll have to stop there.
What a shame.
Oh, there's our action. That's what they actually look like.
Ah, cool.
Oh.
Is that Star?
I mean, that is the trans gal, so.
Yeah.
And this is her other
Star's in
voice.
shit. Huh?
Congrats on the updated look and or the swordplay. I like how the rest are saying no.
Oh, this voice is actually better. Okay, I'll do that voice then. I'll do this voice.
He's even got like the little like cat smile that Star would probably want in her hearts.
Oh, you mean the...
Yeah.
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 All right. Anyways,
This looks like a fun game.
this was fun. I like this a lot. Let's go to the cookie.
Alrighty.
Save me for last, please.
Like after the randoms and stuff.
Oh, after every choices, then I'll tell you what my game is.
Okay.
Okay.
In that case.
Boss!
All right, Glenn, eat your game.
Okay. You guys like boobs? They're pretty cool, right?
Nah.
What? What if there was a whole game about boobs? Except there's more than that because there's also like a post-apocalyptic story. So let's go for Zenless Zone Zero for PS5.
Wow. I'm like, where is this going? Zenless Zone Zero was not where I would have guessed. Oh, and I wrote that in Gex's list, not yours. Oops.
It's got boobs and butts. And cat girls and fox girls.
All right. Gex wants to wait for everything else. Let's get the cookie jar choices in, shall we? Oops, as I click everything but the actual window I'm trying to click. There we go. While I'm pulling these out, Tetra Folly. Let me get your Duke out for you.
Oh yeah, it's got furries too. Yeah, all kinds of things there.
Still get the
Oh
fix
yeah,
that.
it's all coming together.
All right, Resnick179 says, "Hey John, let's try this again. Tactical Breach Wizards. The game where you not only throw people out windows, but also there are lucid dream levels that you, John, would relate to. Oh, God. I don't want to relate to dreams in a video game. I already feel like my dreams are a video game. I've heard this game is really good, though. Turok9961. Before I dump all my points in this boss prediction, I want to throw this in. Mega Man X5, the X game with the best music.
Ooh.
Rank Shot PGH says Resident Evil Remake. Which one?
I'm gonna assume they're referring to like RE1 and like GameCube and all that.
Oh, you know what? I guess you're right, because they didn't actually remake Resident Evil 1, so there is just Resident Evil Remake. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just say the GameCube one. Doodly-doodly-doo. Fenris Tsukigami says, so normally I'd put in a Kamen Rider game, one that wouldn't kill the VOD, of course, but after the March Madness semifinals, Lythero Kill Goku, I have no other options. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is back at it again. And from the last one for the jar, from Tales Faraga. Oh hey, it's been too long since I've been obnoxious about Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. Let's change that. Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. Alright, Gex. Unless you want me to do the randoms too.
John, in our great times,
Oh,
I've heard that
Call
it
of
is
Duty Black
time.
Ops 1.
Damn it! You won't let me do my joke! Fuck!
You can do it. It's okay. You can do it. Go ahead. We'll let you. You go ahead and do the rest of the bit.
It's okay, sweetie.
I slid a little too fast into mom there too quickly.
For time has changed the world, John, and I need your help in defending the Pentagon from the undead. So it is time for me to train you in the style of zombies. And if you don't have all the zombie maps, I'll get it for you.
Call of Duty Black Ops
And I
1.
can also-
Oh, Black Ops 1, classic.
Also, I also know how to unlock it straight away. So
Yeah, there's
that
like a
shouldn't be
typing
problem.
code someone said. Alrighty.
Yeah. If it gets picked, I can do it.
Metabots AX Metabee version for the Game Boy Advance.
Oh man, I actually played a bit of this one. Tell ya.
The Last Rebellion for the PS3. And last but not least, Super Win the Game on Steam. As opposed to win the game, a super winning of the game.
The Super win it.
John, I had to stand up. I stood up for this fucking joke.
And I love that I shot it down immediately because I'm like, oh, JFK voices Black Ops.
I will say, chat, if you've never experienced President Zombie mode, you're in for a real treat.
Basically, this kept coming up during Dungeonaire with Aki, and I was like laughing my ass off listening to the audio for it. Currently in the lead. Black Ops 1 is in the lead. Look at that. 35 votes.
Come on.
22% of the votes. Zenless Zone 0 is in second place. 29 votes, 17%. Sonic Shuffle, 27 votes, 14%. Mega Man X5, 19 votes, 10%. Super Win the Game, 18 votes, 8%. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, 15 votes, 6%. Resident Evil Remake, 14 and 6. Tactical Breach Wizards, 13 and 5. Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, 9 and 3. Metabots AX Metabee version, 6 and 2%. And Last Rebellions in last, 2 votes, 0.74%. 279 votes clocked so far. Black Ops 1 leads over Zenless Zone 0, 71 to 56. This might actually be the first time we've seen Call of Duty on stream, right? Why do I feel like it's the second time? I know it's... No, actually, you might be right. This might actually be the first time.
No, you had Modern Warfare 2.
I actually played Modern Warfare 2.
You sure about that?
If you mean pops up in like the voting,
I meant played.
Swear
I meant played.
Oh, played. No, no. Black Ops would be the first.
Okay. All right, then 1 minute on the clock. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, well, this would be the first time a COD was ever played on stream.
Notice that suddenly COD's lead has shrunk significantly upon mentioning this would be the first time Call of Duty has won.
Come on, chat. Come on. It'll be real fun. If you ever want to see some real fun, stupid shit, and also probably hear John laughing his ass off at some of the dialogues you will see, because he hasn't seen the cutscene yet, and I think he'll get a kick out of it.
Zenless Zone has a lead, 87 to 85 over Black Ops. Actually, Black Ops is catching up. It's between the mod choices right now. Oh my god. COD is yellow, Zenless is green. It's gonna come down to the wire.
Let's go, chat. Come on. Let's go.
COD's
I believe in you, chat. Come on.
COD's ahead by 3, 2, 3, 2. Oh my god, it's going back and forth so much.
It's gonna be a close one.
It's gonna be very close. Ford vote lead. It might be enough. It's enough. Call of Duty Black Ops takes it. First time playing Call of Duty on stream.
All right.
Zenless does get the carryover, though it's Maniacal's choice, so it's up to him if he wants to actually carry it over or not.
Carry it over. Get 2 choices.
I'm just saying, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I know.
Alrighty, so which version are we playing? Am I playing 360 or am I playing Steam? So I think those are the two I have.
360, because I actually have it booted up on my Series X right now.
Oh, okay.
And please let me know if you have all the DLCs. If not, I will give it to you right now.
Do you expect me to have the DLC for Call of Duty?
You're such a gamer, John. Of course you would have them.
I just buy DLC for games I don't plan on playing. It's just how my brain works. Oh, saying it. Sorry. My bad. Typed it wrong. There we go. Alright, while he's looking that up. KR Leprechaun for 52. My Xbox Series X had a weird issue where the cutscenes on Monster Hunter Wilds crashed it. My game store guy couldn't figure it out because the audio would just keep going like nothing was wrong. My solution was to trade it in for a Series S they had. I lost the ability to play the Final Fantasy XIII trilogy from the discs, but I'm now enjoying Monster Hunter Wilds. That is super weird that was happening, but as long as it's working now, I guess. The Crates for 99, Love Live Festival for 69, nice. Diabetic Bacon Grease for 89, Prime for 53. John, has anyone ever told you that you look like the Mona Lisa? No? Why? Vicious Zero for 10, Tonberry James for 69, nice. Mono Starstorm for 46, JT Average for 49, Dovey for 136, Silver Aces for 43, Secret Fury for 126, and the Telewizard says, transports John to Ottawa. I, the Telewizard, hereby make you Prime Rib Minister of Canada. It's like regular Prime Minister of Canada, but you don't have to deal with the press as much. Yeah, let's get free ribs at St. Hubert. I'm okay with this.
Free ribs, all right.
I'm okay with this. Thank you, Telewizard. Thanks for stopping and hanging out, folks. Your eggs tonight. Prime! What?
What did Prime do?
Hang on. Prime literally just sent me a picture of the Mona Lisa and said, same hair. Same hair? Same hair.
If you straighten your hair out, maybe.
I don't see it.
Can you do like the same pose?
What do you? I can't stop laughing.
The Mona John.
I know I hate this. I don't think this is worth it.
Mona Johnson.
Shit, Prime's right. I hate this. No, please tell me we're not going through this again.
I remember when I was a young boy, I saw the hands of the Mona John.
Wait, the face shape. It's close, but not really. If you close your eyes, maybe. I don't see no smile from John.
Maybe if I squint really, really hard, I can see it.
Why is my life like this?
Your life's not like this. What are you talking about? It's all an illusion, John.
You know what? Maniacal, I'm calling an ambulance. Oh no.
Yeah, I'll probably need it. Better watch out.
Are you currently the top middle GIF? No, I'm externally screaming.
I got 1 egg from Nate Clips that's labeled revealing my voice via a basic meme edit. Cringe voice reveal. Also might be a bit quiet besides for the ending.
Don't cry, little Twitch viewer. Uncle John's got enough eggs in the cart to feed you for your entire life. Dropbox? Give me more eggs. The kid's hungry.
Oh, yeah, no, that blew out right at the end. Oh, my God. All right, going to break. When we come back, video games. Black Ops 1. See you guys in a bit. Yeah, I don't know why this like, Monsters and Aliens or whatever the movie was called, clip's been going around as a meme lately.
I don't know neither. It's the first time I'm seeing it as well.
Some don't actually believe you look like the Mona Lisa. They just want to annoy you. Oh, I'm aware. I'm very aware.
What? Anyways, hello chat. We have 2 chaotic people here, which is me and Maniacal. You have questions? We may have answers. Maniacal, how are you doing, by the way?
He's doing great by the sounds of it, because he left.
He did. Wow, I'm alone now. John, how are you doing?
I'm doing alright, just setting up the game.
Okay.
Because I gotta install it, and I don't know how long that's gonna take.
So I do have a counter to this just in case. What if we have to go to another game, let's just do Maniacal's choice since it took 2nd place.
I'm back.
Well, let me go get the game first.
Okay.
I heard my name.
Oh, I asked how you were, but you weren't around. And then I said that if the download's going to take too long, then we should just play Maniacal's choice then, and then just go to mine.
Oh, like if mine won?
Mm-hmm. No. If the download for the game for mine will take too long, we'll jump to your game, and then we'll go back to mine.
My game is also a bit of a download.
Oh.
Yeah, honestly, Zenless is probably going to be the bigger download of the 2.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's a fun game, genuinely. I really do enjoy it. And, like, honestly, it's one of those games that you really don't need to, like, spend money on. I know that's always a big thing with, like, games like that, but honestly, you really don't.
I can't believe you made me take Paw Patrol on a roll out of my Xbox.
I've seen people, like, mention that earlier.
Well,
it's like,
is that a good thing? Question mark?
It's a joke.
For Paw Patrol?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, Black Ops is 7 gigs. It will be very fast.
Oh, okay.
Like, honestly, the cool thing about Zenless to me is, like, every character model in that game is, like, extremely expressive. And, like, they have a lot of movement to them. It's genuine. I think some of, like, the highest quality, like, animation and models, like, just out there right now. It's wild.
I am not sure 100%, but I had a dream where a member of the group I was in was named Maniacal, and every time a lock needed picked, the voice of the group would just say, "All right, Maniacal, you're up." I couldn't see.
It's funny.
I couldn't see their face from the bandana they were wearing, but they had your voice. It just struck me as odd. Also, the group voice had John's femme voice. Shrug. Don't know if it was Femme John or Claire, but Dana wasn't in that one. That I could tell.
The funny thing actually is that I do own a lockpicking kit. I just have not like messed with it too much, but like I know like a little bit about it.
Maybe that's what you do in dreams when you sleep. You go to other people's places to unlock shit.
Yeah, later Call of Duties are really fucking stupid for their file sizes. I fucking hate them.
I was talking with someone the other day about this. Like, I know like Warzone is like what, like nearly 200 gigs.
Don't fucking remind me. Like, just to give you an idea, let me go to. So, Call of Duty.
Twist. I'm sorry.
Call of Duty, the new versions of Call of Duties, so like all the remakes of Modern Warfare and all the newer ones for Treyarch and all that, they're now just under a big category called Call of Duty, and you could just pick whatever game modes you want. Just to give an idea how big Warzone is, that is... Oh, all in total about 397.4 gigs.
Jesus Christ!
Now, to be fair, that is all including the base game, which is 39 gigs, but you said Warzone, that would be... Are you on this one? That would be about... Nope, not you. See, Warzone I have for 6.2 gigs. But the campaign is 30, co-op's 50, multiplayer is 9.
I hear from a friend who is a big COD player that every old game is overrun by hackers. A new game comes out and hackers move in on the previous game. I mean, that makes sense. Because then the leaderboards don't matter anymore and shit like that.
Leaderboards don't matter, can get banned for hacking, stuff like that.
Mature content warning for Black Ops. Cutscenes between gameplay will use flashing lights and historical footage of military action. Gore is in gameplay. High damage weapons and explosive will cause dismemberment. It's got nothing on Mortal Kombat gore, though. Makes sense.
That would put on like a mature games filter.
Here you go! Donates and says, here you go!
Hell yeah.
That'd be Gex. Alright, so what all do I need?
If we're just doing presidentials, I think you just need the base game. If you want the other zombie modes, you want the zombies map pack and the other 3 DLC map packs. But if you just want zombies, there should be one that's called zombie map pack.
Trying to find add-ons for this game. There we go. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, they are expensive.
They shouldn't be.
They're $15 Canadian each.
Ew, why?
Resurrection Pack 4, Escalation Pack 2, Annihilation Pack 3, First Strike Pack 1, Resurrection Pack 4. Oh, that's in French. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so there's 4 packs, but they're...
Resurrection.
Yeah, but for some reason they're all in different languages. So I got 4 that are in English, 4 that are in French, and 4 that are in Spanish. No, wait, no, hang on. I have 1 that's in Italian, 1 that's in Spanish, 3 that are in French, and 1 that's in... No, 4 that's in French, and 1 that's in Danish? DE-USK. Yeah, no, for use with the German/USK version of Black Ops. Okay, interesting. So which one am I grabbing?
You want Resurrection. That's the Zombies pack. That gives you all 4 of the World of War map packs and the final zombie map pack they added. The other ones, there's 1 map pack if you want to do the celebrity map pack with Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Freddy Krueger, Machete, and Michael Rook. And then the other 2 if you want to go to a Russian outstation or jungle. So, but if you just want Zombies, Resurrection gives you World of War and the final zombie map pack.
Okay. Alright, so...
Hopefully the money I gave you, if you want... But if you want to get the other ones, by all means, I think 75 should cover them all.
Yeah, because it's 60 Canadian.
Oh, Escalation is the Celebrity Zombie map pack if you want to pick that up too. But that choice is yours.
Escalation contains all 5 all-new maps featuring 4 multiplayer maps and an epic star-studded zombies experience with new playable character. I'll pick that one up too, then.
Yeah, that one, that has Sarah Michelle Gellar, the actor who plays Freddy Krueger, the guy who plays Machete, finally...
Danny Trejo.
And Michael Rook. And if memory serves, this also has the godfather of zombies franchise himself.
Yes, George Romero's in there.
George Romero.
I heard he's the final boss or something.
He's a boss character. His gimmick though is kind of interesting. So.
P.S. John, all DLC is covered in your Steam version. Ah, well, I bought the 2 packs. That's not too bad. Alrighty. Let's go to Art Block.
Art Block.
And Art Block.
I am told that something in there is for me.
Yes, I can confirm there is something in there for you. But first off, from
Oh,
Mika,
God.
hello, I got a commission of big, beautiful Kitsune-chan from the Doodle Chrome on Blue Sky. I really like how it turned out. She looks so happy with her giant stack of pancakes. Cute. Thank you so much, Mika, for getting that done. There's their link to the actual Blue Sky, the Doodle Chrome. Next up...
Dude, can I say, if I ever want to have pancakes, I would want one with a Alolan Raichu. Because I think that's going to be the cutest thing ever. I want to have pancakes with an Alolan Raichu right now. Right now.
Okay, alright. The Scourge Boom. Arc the Lad? More like Arc the John. Yeah, that's all I got. Hope you're doing good, John. I'm sad you won't be at MomoCon, but I also understand since US travel ain't exactly great right now. There's always next year, fingers crossed. Hope you have a good rest of your night. See, this is the thing. And I'm not going to get into politics, but I am going to describe this. There was an article going around last week saying that possibly having a convention cover your flight or your hotel could cause some sort of visa issues with coming into the country. It's just it hasn't been an issue up to this point. It's technically been a gray area. So, and Momo is one of the few that does do that, so shrug? I don't know. That was an article I saw going around. That's not actual confirmation on it, but, you know, it's just something to keep in mind, I guess. So, as someone who's already been pulled aside multiple times because of thrown controllers and just the gear I've had for that, it wouldn't surprise me if I got pulled aside for something else. Is Mag like that? No, Mag doesn't cover any costs for me.
I didn't realize that, like, what is it? That was public by this point about not going to Momo, but since you just said it, yeah.
Yeah, I said it on stream like weeks ago.
Okay, I hadn't realized you had yet.
Yeah, no PAX East for TRG and no MomoCon for TRG. Thank you, Scourge. And again, sorry won't be there. This one's for you, Gex.
Yes! I'm a red panda! Yes!
From Drops, I swear I'm going to be a red panda at this rate since one pops up every time. Gex, 2025. Yeah. Maybe looking at more Canadian conventions? I mean, I'll be at OdaFest, not running anything. I'm just going to hang out. Because I got a bunch of friends there I want to say hi to.
Behold now, ladies and gentlemen, I am now a panda.
Congratulations.
You're welcome.
Next up from Pluto. I just don't understand why everyone thinks I dress like a butch lesbian. Why does the hole continue to enlarge? Asked the man with the shovel and calloused hands. Ask stupid questions, get funny answers. Thanks, Pluto. Yeah, new Goobersona. Little weirdo. Also, if you don't want to be called a butch lesbian, then stop being a butch lesbian. I am not dressing like a butch lesbian. I have dressed the same way for years. If you want people to stop taking shots, take the apple off your head. It's already March? What the fuck? What's next, April? I need a big fucking hug from a big soft woman like, oh my god, you don't understand how much I need that. It would fix me just once. Please, good god, I promise I'll be normal about it. Oh my lord. You gonna be okay, Pluto? You gonna be okay? You've been dressing like a bitch lesbian for years. I'm assuming that is a typo, but it's way funnier. John, you're a bitch lesbian. Well, fuck you then, I guess.
You could have just stopped that you've been dressing like a bitch.
Yeah, and that just means it took us this long to point it out. Well, then why'd you wait this fucking long to do it?
You know what, John? Next time I see you in person, I'm just gonna be like, John, you dress like a bitch. I love it.
For the bit, John, for the bit. I'm glad y'all waited fucking 10 years to tell me this shit.
What the fuck you mean 10 years? The last time I saw you in person 10 years ago, I said, you look good, John.
Well, thank you. Just grab everything and wear vests and button-up shirts. That's just my con suit! You're just describing my con suit, which people have also told me is a butch lesbian look.
What? No.
Everything I have worn, someone's told me has some sort of lesbian look to it. Next up, oh my god.
I love it. It's so good.
From Rhymes. The only reason I thought of the Mona Lisa is because of this drawing I did on stream yesterday. Bonus duels are what I thought the Mona Lisa was like before realizing there was a chair, plus where the beefer got the hair extensions. Can I gift you a shirt that just says bitch lesbian? Yeah, you know, why the fuck not? The long hair is what seals the butch lesbian. Oh, so it's just because I got COVID hair and then everyone complimented me on it? Great.
Yeah.
John's con suit is not a butch lesbian fit, it's a Doctor Who fit, and you cannot convince me otherwise.
I was gonna say, John, your like dress outfit is fucking swag, dude. You fucking drip with that. I don't know why people think it's a butch lesbian. It's fucking drip.
Don't worry, John. You and Link from GMM are both a cis male butch lesbian. I'm sure Link is also real jazzed about that. Dream Quag knows a fire type move somehow. Pikachu, cheek pouches. Miss Maggie's scarf. Pikachu and Miss Maggie's equals Quag sire? From Sorceress Nicole. So for context, my dream last night saw me playing a Pokemon game where you could fuse 2 Pokemon together to make a stronger one, not infinite fusion. I ended up fusing Pikachu and Miss Magius together and got a level 90 Quagsire who, for some reason, knew a fire-type move. Said Quagsire also had Pikachu's cheek pouches and a Miss Magius-themed scarf, similar to what my Sona wears. So, yeah, your dreams involve you getting stabbed, mine involve creating mechanically impossible Pokemon, I guess. I will trade. I will trade. Very trade, will trade now, I will. Money me now. Me, money, need. God. Thanks, Nicole. That's Art Block. Let's go play some COD. I always saw your con as jazz musician, mainly saxophone. Yeah, we went to a pizza place at Hall Mat, and that's what the dude thought. He said he looked like a jazz musician.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you with the right outfit and everything? Hell yeah. All right, so I know people have some gripes with the COD series. I understand. But the older CODs are actually really fun. They're really a great time. And honestly, out of all of them, Black Ops 1 is probably the best. With the amount of content you could do, an interesting campaign, these are fun. I first started out with World of War, and I will always say World of War is probably one of the best Call of Duties to go play. The multiplayer, everything about it.
Ascension 7:15.
Oh, is this where the "what do the numbers mean" meme is from?
19.
Yes,
7,
but
25. 6.
This actually hints within a campaign. In the
7,
campaign,
15,
you'll actually know about it.
14,
So,
0.
if you ever play the campaign, which I believe is co-op too, that's one of your hints.
So if every
Black
outfit...
Ops 2 was... Go ahead.
So if every outfit you own is butch lesbian coded, then it means only one of 2 things. Either you are a butch lesbian and your nature influences your clothing, regardless of what you wear, or fashion itself is a butch lesbian concept, and anyone who wears clothes is a closet butch lesbian. I think it's B. I think it's B.
Yeah, no Russian is Modern Warfare 2. Seen that in chat there.
Oh yeah, so we're not going to play the campaign because in the campaign there is one level that it needs to be a hard skip, but we're not going to do that. So, but yeah, no. Yes, there is one level. It is a hard skip. But we won't get into that.
Out of curiosity, because I want to look at the mission name now.
It's I can't remember the name, but it should be the 3rd level or the 4th. You literally go meet JFK, but given the context in it, yeah, it's it will warn you if you want to skip it. It doesn't really. There's no gameplay in it. It's a walking simulator, but the context of it you would want to skip.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, not real Russian. Dexter friend of this game.
Oh, I can turn off the graphic content.
Yeah,
oh,
you can.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so to unlock, you could go to zombies mode real quickly. So one cool hint, the whole screen will change and it will show the zombies mode. If you look in the top right corner, you will see a zombie be in the interrogation room and he's trying to get to you.
Oh,
That's
cool.
been spending forever, dude. Damn.
If you go to solo mode, essentially is where you could see all the maps, and Cocom feed just went down for me. Cool.
It's still up for me.
Kino der Toten, 5. Dead Ops Arcade, Nacht der Untoten, Verrückt, Shino Numa, Doris, Call the Dead, and Moon. I'm sure I butchered half of them. The Moon!
The Moon, yeah.
Took a second for it to sink in.
So Kino der Toten was the first map you can play. This is known as Theater of the Dead. Believe it or not, Zombies actually has a story mode. There is like underlying stories within this. It's a huge backlog that I could just sit here for hours, and I'd rather not. But Theater of the Dead is essentially where the original cast, which is played by Steve Bloom and a few other star names, their characters are back. You play in a Nazi theater, you get teleported and all that. Nocturne Untoten, this is the first World at War zombie maps you play. This is extreme bare bones. Essentially, this was the unlock after World at War's campaign. This is the map that pretty much started everything off. Verrückt, which is Zombie Asylum. This mode introduced the Picross systems, Juggernaut, Speed Cola, Double Tap, and Quick Revive. You are pretty much stuck in an insane asylum. Try and survive. Shinonuma is essentially the zombie swamp. This is where Tank Dempsey, Nikolai, Takio, and Richtofen all make their debuts. It's a bigger map. You pretty much play in a zombie swamp, but instead of Nazi zombies you're killing Imperial zombies. Der Reese, which is Zombie Factory. This was the last map in World at War. This is pretty much where a lot of big staples came in. The map, probably regarded as one of the highest played maps, pretty much introduced Pack Punch, zombie traps, more, and some other cool mechanics. Call the Dead, this is where the first map where celebrity maps were introduced. So pretty much like well-known actors from either horror films, thrillers, anything like that. This is where they're in. And then finally, the Moon, which is the final map that was pretty much released for Black Ops. And then, of course, Dead Ops Arcade is the screenshot John in your gameplay. This is pretty much a top-down perspective. Think of it in an arcade. You're trying to survive, top-down perspective, shoot around, everything. I've not played this much mode, in all fair honesty, but I know it's actually pretty powerful. And then finally, 5, which is the one that is pretty much presidential zombie. Pentagon is under attack. Watch Chins go into DEFCON 1 in this installment of Zombies. That is the brief rundown. All these maps are usually highly regarded as probably one of the most playables. The cool thing about this too was you could play the original World at War maps, so that was a cool thing Treyarch did. In this case, I would ask if I could join, but I'm not sure if connectivity is going to be happy about it, but I mean, we could try. Oh yeah, and also since you got the Resurrection, you also got the Zombie soundtrack. This has all hidden songs in the... Oh, never mind. Don't. You pretty much get a download code, and all the hidden songs from every zombie maps from this game you could just listen to. Some of them are really good. Ascension's one of my favorite.
The main thing I remember from these like Call of Duty maps was just like how like crazy the like Easter eggs guy, where they had you like doing like all these different things, like shoot like the moon like in this spot, or like shoot this thing in this spot, or like crawl over here and do this like sequence of like binary code or stuff like that.
Oh, so that John, I don't see you on my friends list. I don't know why.
Yeah, I didn't see you either. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, pending friend request. What? What do you mean pending friend request?
It's pending.
I can still send you an invite.
I think the last COD I ever played, I think, was actually this one. And I just put the story modes usually. Like I just put like this one, like Modern Warfare 2. I played World at War on the Wii, which I get down to John at like MagFest one year.
Weird. I didn't get an invite. Do that again.
Sent.
Can you
join
try and
session
join
in progress?
I mean, you could try that.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay. All right, cool. But to answer your thing, Maniacal, yes. Believe it or not, this game actually introduced the Easter egg quest in Ascension. That gets stupid. I know in the versions with Infinite Ward zombies, you actually had to do chemistry. Like, actually do, like, chemicals in order to make a nuclear bomb. It was fucking stupid. But it had Elvira, and it was pretty cool. All right, John, this is, I think, your first time playing zombies.
Yes.
Okay.
You ever played Firefight in Halo?
Yes.
All right.
Well, you're going to have a great time. Enjoy this cutscene. Wait, will it actually play
Castro, Nixon.
Wait, no, wait. Will it play it because
of the multiplayer, you think?
Yeah. If not, we'll just
Power level critical.
Okay. All right, no, I have an idea. We could quit the game and then you could just do it solo, or maybe after this we'll just do solo. You could do a solo. It should play the map.
Okay.
Oh, man,
how do I call? How do I call duty?
So, well, probably the first thing will probably start. Go to your options and then whatever your button and stick layout is probably what you want to check out. So right now you can knife, which is your melee button. I have it as B, but if you have it stick to one of your sticks, you can do that. John is playing as JFK. This is great. I'm playing as Secretary McNamara.
I know for like the zombies mode, you have to like kind of board up like different spots. The
Yes.
zombies, shoot them obviously. They can like crawl on the ground. You can buy stuff like off the walls there, like the money you get. Your score basically. It's a very arcadey kind of like gameplay.
So the first thing every zombie maps will have you do, you need to turn on the power. If you need to buy weapons, any chalk drawings you see on the walls, you can do that.
Okay.
You are limited in space, but like I said, usually the first 3 to 4 rounds, you could just knife. I don't like the inside of her mouth is a raid.
Why are you looking in the inside of someone's mouth? Why are you looking gift horses in the mouth? Doesn't help. Thanks for the raid, laughing boy.
So I will say, originally to get this part, so to unlock this, you did have to beat the campaign. This was your reward. If you beat the campaign, it would immediately take you into this mode. The other way you would do it, if you didn't buy the Resurrection map pack or whatever, you can get out of the chair in the lobby. You would go to a terminal PC and you would type in 3ARC, which is a nod to Treyarch, because and that pretty much unlocked the modes for you. There's also an achievement for getting out of the chair.
You can even play, I think it's like Zork on the computer.
Yes, you can play as Zork. You can do that as well. But yeah, so...
Goddamn iron sight aiming.
Do you need to change button layouts? Anything make you feel comfortable?
I think I got this. The only thing I haven't tried are the bumpers. I'm afraid of throwing a grenade at a Nora if I do.
You can't damage me with grenades. Here, watch. Grenade out.
Yeah, how come I got hurt?
You didn't. It's just a noise effect. There is a glitch on here very early on. You can actually glitch within this window here. If you glitched and somehow got into the window ledge and inside the out-of-zone barrier... I got you. Also, these are power-ups. So throughout the map, you will have 4 specific power-ups. The one I have is double points. Pretty much every kill, every point you do, you pretty much will double your points. No. Well, 3 rounds, Sean. All right, that was good. We had a great time.
Yep, I sure did. Want to try that again?
Yeah, but let's have you actually watch the cutscene.
Require some solo play.
Oh yeah, this does it every time.
All right. So am I leaving your room to go watch the cutscene?
Yeah, I'll just kick you. Boop. All right. Yeah, just go to solo, go to 5, and it should play.
For time and the world,
There it is.
do not stand still. Change is the law of life, and those who look only to the past or the present are certain to miss the future. I said, are certain to miss the future.
Oh no, I missed that. Prime Minister Castro, this missile crisis was the last straw. We almost blew ourselves up. Now, we invited you here today...
In good faith.
In good faith. To sort this thing out.
And why is he here? He lost. As I always say, forgive your enemies, but remember their names. Now, gentlemen, as I like to think, in the long history of the world, that there are only a few generations.
Sounds like someone breaking in!
It's just a storm, Dick. Sit down.
Oh my God! It appears the Pentagon has been breached.
Zombies. Gentlemen, at times like these, our capacity to retaliate must be, and has to be massive, to deter all forms of aggression. Gentlemen, lock and load.
Viva la revolución! Any last words, Mr. President?
Yes, Jack. Any superlative words of inspiration for our humble troops?
Do not pray for easy lives, my friends. Pray to be stronger men.
Fucking Nixon. Jesus Christ.
Power level critical.
All right, now am I getting back in the lobby? What are we doing?
Yep. But yep, that was the cutscene you were introduced when you did finish the campaign. Honestly, zombies mode is...
I went the wrong menu.
Oh, no. I don't want to even touch multiplayer.
I mean,
Back then,
it's
it was a lot of fun.
So, quite a lot of people
Back then, it was a
Why
lot
does the
of fun.
president sound like the mayor from The Simpsons? Because the mayor from The Simpsons is a parody of JFK.
Like how the mayor from Family Guy is a parody of Adam West, because it just is Adam West. Actually, what did that show do after Adam West passed away? Like,
I think they just got rid of the character. I'm pretty sure.
I would figure so. Yeah.
Doing all right, Mel? How about you? Multiplayer on console is not hacked, so hey, it's worth playing. Oh, cool.
Yeah, but...
Do you really want to subject yourself, though, to like Call of Duty online multiplayer in like 2025?
We'll be judged more by what we do here than anywhere else. Munchers, ride shotgun.
The mayor is now West's cousin Wild West, who's just Sam Elliott's. Oh, that's fun.
Some of the quotes here are can be really fun and stupid between characters.
So how do we turn on the power?
We have to get to the 3rd floor, which is the bottom basement. So we're gonna go through these doors here, and we're gonna go to the elevator, open it up, and we're gonna go down. Once we turn on the power, though, the boss zombie, I put that in quotes, though, he's gonna pop his ugly head out. So, believe it or not, in Call of Duty Black Ops 4, or, yeah, it's either, no, it's not 4. I think it's 5. Max ammo.
What was with the scary voice saying that?
So, max ammo is pretty much it refills.
I know what max ammo means, Gex. I'm asking why did it have a zombie voice? It's just because it's zombie mode?
Oh,
I think it's the arcade vibe they're going for.
Yeah, sorry. I spaced that. Yeah, it's been a staple. This was the same voice they use here. This is World of War's announcer as well. The whole story behind zombies, especially this, it kind of gets into a detail. One of the characters... Mr. President, we got to re-examine the budget. We need more bullets. The whole story mode with zombies, if you were doing a lot of like lore hunting within this, it can get pretty bonkers.
Pride is forever.
But but I'm not sure, John, if you really care about spoilers for that creepy voice or anything.
I'm so into the lore of Call of Duty.
Oh, I knew it, John. I'm so pleased. Long story short, that's a little girl. She's trapped in a void.
Yeah, that tracks.
Damn, my math was wrong.
But yeah, so zombies mode is pretty much just it's a horde mode. You get four of your friends. You pretty much you can go as high as rounds you can. Later on, you pretty much could do quests, and that will end your game. Most of the time, especially for like older CODs. Come on in, get on in.
Fuck.
I got you. Come on in.
2 hits, then, Jesus.
Yeah, older zombies is not. Older zombies is more punishing than like later on. Well, John, welcome to the war room. As you can see, they absolutely went to the Pentagon and absolutely replicated it so goddamn well.
I'll take your word for it as a Canadian.
You're right. For the 1960s, this is historically accurate. God, seeing all these old consoles from the 1960s, I'm like, oh man, things are a bit old.
Damn, my math was wrong.
We just got to open that barrier here real quickly. Or open the barrier, then we just got to go down one more elevator. Is this round 4? Okay, so next round we're gonna get possibly a special round. But we'll see about that. But yeah, so zombies is just pretty much a horde mode. Like I said, most players, you pretty much are just surviving to go as high as rounds you can. Most players, from what I've seen, usually they'll just go for like as kind of a, and I went down. He literally glitched. Yep. I glitched to the wall.
Shit.
Here, I'll grow to you.
Thank you.
There should be some bullet guns you could buy here.
I will not let you down.
Some what?
There should be some more guns around the walls you could buy that are like submachine guns and things. If you want more bullet damage guns.
That's a Winchester.
Oh, hold on. Really? You got me down this hard? Okay.
Shit.
Don't worry, Don.
No, we kind of have to worry now.
Yeah.
He's dancing on my grave.
I forgot these are more punishing. Okay. Then again, it's been a very long time since I've actually picked up on old COD, but not a problem.
One thing that Gex has failed to mention so far is that zombie health gets higher and higher each round, so you need to get new weapons to match them. I was wondering why it did seem like the damage was scaling. Or their health was scaling, rather.
I was about to say, I don't remember that at all. You want to do one more good try?
Might as well.
All right. Okay.
Fun fact, there's a rather something unique about the zombie level of the moon. It spawns a fake player who takes over a random username from your friends list, nameplate included. They attempt to grab you and will randomly teleport you if they do so. Interesting.
Power level.
Oh yeah, that's the spaceman.
Major systems.
You want to go to space, John?
We must find the switch if we are to last.
Line him up
M4 is pretty good. One tip early rounds, knives knife kills will give you a little more extra points. You usually want to do at least a good knife round every round 1 and 2. But
is
always
this a
make sure
2-gun game or a 4-gun game?
What do you mean?
On hand, am I allowed to have 2 guns or 4?
So right now you can only have 2, but if you drink a certain perk called Mule Kick, you'll get 3.
Okay. So it's a 2-gun game.
Yep.
God, I hated this era of 2-gun games.
I know in newer CODs they made it to where you can force like a melee weapon out on you, which I found really odd, but whatever. John, what is your history with Call of Duty?
I've played Modern Warfare. That's it.
Well, I just remembered, like, in the... You kind of wanted to get into the series or something like that?
Yeah,
Or you
I liked Modern Warfare 1, so Call of Duty 4. And then I was like, well, I guess Modern Warfare 2 is coming out and I'm working at a game store, and I know the guys want to play it, so let's try it. And I just didn't end up playing it.
Wow!
Yeah. Unafraid of beauty and grace, but you beasts aren't helping.
I'm trying to understand the range of my melee.
It's short. Usually what I usually will do is when I knife a zombie, I'll hold my control stick back, so that way the zombie can't hit me, but I can knife him.
Okay, so I wasn't crazy for thinking that was the case.
Yeah. Like I said, because this is older COD, the zombie hits is really punishing, especially 2 hits. In later installments, you get like at least 3 to 5 before you have to use Juggernaut, or else zombies will one-tap you. But like I said, zombies is just kind of the COD's like answer for horde mode. You know, people. You know, if you just want to go around, get rounds and everything. Though I'm really curious, John, when you hit the mystery box, if your first pull is going to be like one of the rarest goddamn guns.
I have no idea what you're talking about, guys. What are these things you're mentioning?
If we see it, I'll let you know.
We'll just get the teddy bear instead.
No, they don't do that. If you want an MPL, which is a submachine gun, John, it's right here on the wall. Oh, fuck. Alright, I've got the ones on life. Yeah, this
Each map has a legendary weapon that you can get by gambling. Yippee. Okay.
This is the perk machine right here, John, that you'll see. They're like vending machines. This one right here is Speed Cola. Yeah, pretty much it's a faster reload mod. The one that we're actually going to try and find, we're going to try and get Juggernaut first. And that gives you more than just 2 taps. I also forgot how old or slower some of the older CODs are. Especially
yeah,
for, like,
and I'm not digging the feedback on the shots either. It feels like I'm shooting them in the head and they're not getting any feedback on that. And again, I'm not used to iron sight aiming, so...
Oh, that's fair.
So what is iron sight aiming exactly?
It's where you actually aim down the sight of the gun. Like, so the iron itself is the actual gun itself. So notice how there's like on my side, you can see like the little notch at the end of the scope.
Yes.
That's the iron sight. That's like the actual like marker to show where your shots are supposed to go.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, I'm getting a submachine gun. There we go. That's the nuke power up. It's pretty much a screen wipe.
Ah, well that works.
Understatement of the century.
I agree, JFK. I agree.
John, you have more points. We can open the bottom of this part right here.
Yeah.
So the one trick that... Right here. So the one trick I always do in zombies is train. So I literally find the circle area where I could just run around and around and just train zombies. So that way, it's an easier
you're kiting
just
them.
around.
Okay.
Yep, pretty much. But right now, looks like this area is not fully open, but we can easily fix that. There's Juggernog. It's the run machine in the doorway. John, there's zombies gonna spawn behind you. Heads up.
Give me the ammo, damn it! My accounting suggests that I still need to find some rounds.
Ow, that took a while to
Oh.
throw!
Nah. Fuck.
Aw.
Damn it.
Good try.
Damn it. We tried.
Hmm.
The fact that it takes just 2 hits to down you is rough.
It is. That's just the hard. That's just what sucks. Honestly, too, one of the other maps that is usually kind of also good to try as one of the other maps you could also do would be Derice. That pretty much is also friendlier beginner as well too. 5 and Derice are considered friendly beginners. So. I mean, honestly, that's just zombies mode. Like I said, Derice here, this introduced Pack-a-Punch and everything else like that. So, how are you feeling, John? Do you want to do one more, or do you just call it good?
We got time for one more.
Do you want to try Derice then?
I guess.
Well, it's up to you. This is your choice.
I'm down for whatever, dude. I know nothing about this. You're the one that's guiding me here.
Okay. Then let's go to Derice.
Guide me.
Welcome to Zombie Factory. This is a very favorable map. Well, keep in mind, I say friendlier beginner because of my past experience, but...
Imagine that. We need to turn the power on. How original.
Thanks, Steve Bloom.
Your tank, Dempsey.
I don't know who that is.
The American soldier. Down to the grit, oorah, motherfucker.
Okay.
You'll love this character.
I assume he is a reoccurring character.
Yes, he is. He was first introduced in Shinonuma. He was also playable for a very long time. Now, if memory serves too, I think we also have World at War's weaponry, so World War II weaponry, so keep this in mind. If you want a car, it's over here. It's only 200. It's a single shot. And then if you want the Gewehr, which is a semi-automatic rifle, right there. And I'm Nikolai, the drunk Russian. So here's a little fun tidbit. Most Call of Duty zombie maps, they're actually reskins of certain multiplayer maps. So this is actually, part of it is actually a reskin of a multiplayer World at War map. I cannot remember what it is specifically, but I do know for a fact sometimes what they'll use some reskins or they'll revamp certain multiplayer maps and then turn them into zombies. You know how like in like Halo, let's see, Reach, some of the firefight maps were just maps that you have already been to. Kind of take it that concept. Night Fire in World at War. Thank you, Jeff. How are you feeling, John? I mean, what's your take so far?
I'm not digging it, if I'm being real.
That's perfectly fine. You know what? That is perfectly understandable.
This is not what I expected when people told me about it. It's everything
Really?
feels a lot spongier than I expected, and less reaction to actual shots than I expected too. All this is making me want to do is play Gears of War, if I'm being perfectly honest.
With the horde mode and such, yeah. And that's perfectly understandable too. It took a while for me to actually warm up to this, honestly, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I started with World at War. So I started with this series like that, so I don't know. I just kind of grew up with this series for a long time. I will say too, I know Modern Warfare 2 and 3, they introduced a mode similar like this, but they had like single player campaign or co-op modes where you had certain challenges you could do. Spec Ops, that's what it was. It was called Special Ops. It was actually really fun, honestly, but I don't know. Like I said, I grew up with this series. World at War was my first Call of Duty I actually played, and I love the story about it. It was really interesting. It was really... I don't know, I never thought I would actually get into the Call of Duty series because I was that Nintendo kid back then. So I was like, Herc fucking Dirk, and Xbox isn't the right game. You know, Nintendo's always all the way, but... I don't know, after playing World at War and Halo 3, I kind of...
Where? From where?
Gotcha. Hold on. I nuked everybody. I gotcha. Hold on. Why aren't you getting up? Get up.
Just take a little nap.
Let's...
Oh, that's where they came in from. Okay.
Carbine right here. It's a single shot if you want to use that.
Well, I don't have the money for it right now. Well, I do, but that's going to make all my money.
Okay. Okay, well, let's... Here, I'll give you more money.
Someone else, freak bag.
Here, I'm gonna open this door. Door behind you is open.
Okay.
Do I have enough to open this? Sweet. All right.
Fuck.
Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I'll try and get you around.
I have no
Give
pistol
me 1
ammo.
minute. All right, I'm gonna turn on the power. Give me a minute. That's not the power, Gax. All right, factory's up. Where are you?
I don't think they got better with their gunplay in the series till Bungie was owned by Activision Blizzard to help them with that, supposedly, since Bungie still has the best feeling gunplay overall. Yeah, so like my console-wise, I went from like GoldenEye to Halo to Gears of War, basically. Like Modern Warfare 1 was in there at some point. But like I never played the multiplayer really that much. I just did the story mode, the campaign.
You got this, you got this, you got this. Oh, bolts don't look good for you right now, Gax. Bolts don't look good for you now,
This will
Gax.
hurt like
Time for the Thompson, Gax.
Believe me, I know.
I didn't touch Doom and all that. Yeah, well, I mean, I wasn't a PC gamer at the time, for the most part. The only PC shooter I played was Half-Life 1.
And in large numbers.
You've also gone back and played like what? Original Doom. And,
We did
like,
Original Doom
Quake.
on for game clearing back, I think it was the Alphabet year.
That was Quake as well that year, right?
Yes, I think. Yeah. Oh, I'm back.
I know you. I remember you doing Quake. At some
Okay.
point.
Oh, it took my gun away from me. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
Don't worry. Okay, that's okay. Where's Juggernaut on this map? Where the fuck's Juggernaut on this map? Oh no.
How come
have the money for
nothing
that.
is free anymore?
John, where are you?
I'm in a building.
Hellhounds. Hold on.
I noticed.
Oh, I see him.
I played a bit of like Half-Life 2, but I didn't finish it. I left off in like
dog.
I left off in like Ravenholm.
Here,
Ravenhold.
Follow me.
I liked what I played of it, honestly. I would like to go back to Half-Life 2.
Jump down if you can.
Ow.
That mystery box right there, the box with the question marks, pull something from that. It's 950.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, there. Okay.
Right here. Nope, fuck off, dog. Oh, that dog's gonna... Nope, I'm down. Fuck.
Cool!
Damn it.
I was like halfway through Ravenholm, Amber.
Yeah.
Like, I remember there's like jumpy dudes. Those guys were awesome. They were
Damn
the
it.
most annoying thing to deal with.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Sorry,
Well-
dude. I don't think it's for me.
Hey, you know what? Perfectly fine. Like I said, this was even rough for me. I'm like, man, I think the newer zombies kind of ruined me for a bit, but at least I wanted you at least to experience the presidential zombie mode with the dialogues and everything. So, but I don't know. Like I said, I grew up with the series. For some people, hey, it works. For others, like you said, if just want to do like Gears of War's horde mode, which I actually want to try because I've heard that's actually really fun.
Gears is fun, but Gears plays very different, so you've got to get used to the quirks of Gears. So, but
Well,
like
I
it's the one that's like is credited for starting horde, and I think that it does it. I don't want to say the best because they do some quirks with it in the later games, but I still enjoy it.
Which I did get better with the playthrough that with Greg and you when we did the one stream play.
Well, I think since you brought that up, there might be another one coming soon.
Oh yeah, dude.
Sub-Zero 7,
like
thank you
what,
for the raid.
Is that like what, Gears 1 or
4?
Oh, Gears 4. That would make more sense. Like, you guys just went like straight into 2, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, we went right into 2 because 2 is way better than 1. 1 is aged the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was also the first time. That was the first Gears of War I've ever played, and I was like, "Wow, I missed out on this series, son of a bitch." But yeah, so that's called that. That was Zombies mode. I know in later versions of the game they do improve on like the 2-hit system and everything like that. And the one thing I will absolutely stress about this too is that I know you will go down a lot, especially when you don't know the map real well. But once you learn the map and you learn things easily, then you start getting way better at it. But with the time crunch that we had, I don't think it was going to be plausible.
So there's like no difficulty slider or anything, right? It's just default difficulty?
It is default difficulty. Okay. And that was literally the default. I know in later installments there is easy modes, but with Black Ops, with this one in particular, I mean, this was just going to be hard mode or their standard zombie mode. 2 hits, you're down, which kind of sucks. But like I said, with the time crunch we had, I don't think we were. I don't think it was going to be enough time to learn a lot of things, especially. But like I said, you tried. That's fine. Honestly, I would say if you really wanted to experience a start map, literally play the first World of War Zombies, because that's extreme bare bones. So, no pack-a-punch, no perks, no nothing. You literally live until you die. So. But, John, I mean, not for you. Like, what do you feel?
I feel like we're going to the cookie.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
But you know what? Again, thanks. Again, chat, thank you for giving this a try. And John, you know, again, apologies if it wasn't your best impressions or ever, but, you know, it's just, you got to learn it. Play a lot over and over again. And like I said, with the cooking night, and it's not going to happen.
All right, Maniacal,
and I sit out.
Yep, you're out. Maniacal, did you want to put in a second game?
I think I'll stick with Zenless. Like, I want a game I can like kind of rant about, so, like this stream. So I think Zenless would be a nice thing for that because I do enjoy that game. It's fun. It's like a kind of a fun like character action game, which I really do like a lot. That's kind of what drew me to it. So yeah, I'll stick with Zenless.
Okay. Let's get our cookie jar choices in. Azure Refrain says, and I'm doing it again now, Rosencrustalette, because this game needs more love and attention. This is the Mega Man like with the Toho style girls, if memory serves. Kador 2004 says Trog for the NES, a prehistoric Pac-Man knockoff. Why? Because nostalgia has struck me. Oh, Trog. I remember playing that in arcades a bunch. Yeah, Zenless is the carryover. It's already in there. WB Clee, or is it WBC Lee? Either way, they want Risk of Rain 2. The goddamn game man says, where's your motivation, John? Let's return to Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition and see you tackle Virgil's campaign.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Shit, did we play it on Xbox or PS5?
You played the Xbox Series X version, I'm very sure.
That's what I thought. Okay. Fire of Ice X says, let's begin our adventure in the sky with Grand Blue Fantasy, a game that's currently celebrating its 11th birthday. Don't worry about downloading anything. You can play it on a browser. Alright, so we have Zenless Zone 0, Rosencrustalette, Trog, Risk of Rain 2, Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition, Grand Blue Fantasy, and the following 4 games, I guess. Gex, picks number between 1 and 4.
4.
Okay. Number 1, Steep for the PS4. I think that's the skiing snowboarding game that Ubisoft put out. Number 2, Hell Yeah on Steam.
Okay.
Is that the one with the super long title, but for some reason only wrote that down? Let me just check that. Yeah, why did they shorten the name of the game? It used to have like a full-blown title. Yeah, Hell Yeah, Wrath of the Dead Rabbit. That's the one. That was number 2. Number 3. Ace Combat Assault Horizon Legacy for the 3DS.
Didn't realize it was a 3DS Ace Combat. Interesting.
I was gonna say I thought there was a DS one, but no, I think it is just 3DS. And this was Gex's choice. I can't do. I think that supports controller. Shit, does that support just controller? If it does support just controller, we're gonna do it. Fuck it, I'm throwing it in there.
We'll do it live.
I like me some Time Crisis, but I'm not busting out the CRT for it. He's making me wish. I gotta get that Sinden set up at this rate. Like, get one of those. Alrighty. What are we playing next?
Well, since... Well, I know what I will vote for. Yeah.
Why do you need a CRT for the game? Because light gun games tended to need CRTs to read the proper, like, reflection back. There's a way around that now. The Sinden light gun seems to work pretty good with a lot of games like that, but I think it requires specific emulation. But I heard they're working on proper console, at least reading, to a point. I like to point out that you have typed Maniacal's name Manacle twice now. Oh, because I copy and pasted from the previous round, so that's why.
It's not a big deal.
Currently in the lead. Yeah, that's where I saw this going. Zenless Zone 0 currently in the lead, 73 votes, 36%. Devil May Cry 5, 36 votes, 17%. Time Crisis 2, 20 votes, 9%. Rosencrustalette, 16 votes, 7%. Hell Yeah! 17 votes, 7%. Grand Blue Fantasy, 14 votes, 6%. Risk of Rain 2, 13 votes, 5%. Trog, 9 votes, 3%. Ace Combat Assault Horizon Legacy, 7 votes, 2%. And Steep's in last place with 6 votes, 2%. 250 votes clocked so far. Zenless Zone 0 leads over Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition, 94 to 51. 1 minute on the clock.
Honestly, I didn't find a DMC. At least that I also know some DMC too.
Yeah, remember, chat, a game needs to have 100 votes more than the second game to be considered Mercy.
I started bending the rules a little bit because we weren't having Mercies happen. And it was like, if it's far along enough, or if enough votes are in, if it's double the amount of votes, I count it as a Mercy kill now.
Mm-hmm.
But it's got to be far enough along in votes. Like, I need like 200 plus votes in the poll at least to do that. Which right now, if Zenless got a few more votes, would count. So...
Oh, look! It's a me! It's a me! It's a me! It's a Ouija! Ouija, what are you doing over there?
He's just having a good time. He's getting ready.
Oh yeah, by the way, not this Friday, next Friday. It's time. We're gonna do Mario Bros. 3. Wahoo!
Wahoo!
So that's 2 Fridays from now.
Is it 2 Fridays?
Yeah.
Because next Friday
is
Friday's
still March.
Or 4th.
Oh wow.
Or
Okay, 2
28th.
Fridays from now. I misremembered. My apologies. 2 Fridays from now.
2 Fridays from now, we're doing Mario 3 with Gex in the afternoon, and then I got fencing in the evening, so yeah. All right, Zenless took it. What's getting the carryover?
Furries and boobs.
Nada. April 4th, yeah.
Boss!
Alright, we're playing Zenless. I guess let's boot up the PS5.
Got a big download too.
Hooray.
Yay.
But that's why you have two chaotic people here, to keep people entertained and make it will be so faster.
I don't know. PS5 doesn't exactly download fast.
You have a good internet speed though, which is helpful.
I have good internet speed, yeah, but it's on wireless right now, which although it's right next to the router. But yeah. Let's see here. Kung Fu Cutman for 47, Aqualist for 74, Soleus Butterfly for 90. Greased Lightning says, "Money me now? Me want money. Money me." I wish I could remember that whole bit. I haven't even seen that fucking episode, but I just never forget that part. Zenless.
How you do it? That's how you do it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, 2 L's.
Yeah, I even had it typed up. I just forgot to hit it. Sorry, my bad. Carptini for 36, Shuyo Shark for 107, Sarah Susie Cake for 11, Megalatino 000 for 136, Alley Cat 3514 for 111. Where's our son? I had a feeling. Well, you picked a good time. Because not only am I about to go to break, I'm about to download a very large game, which means it's going to take a longer break than usual. How far away is he?
He's at Kim's. He just wants to.
Oh, okay.
So you might want to get him for.
Alright. Philip J. Fry says...
All right. It's Saturday night. I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
Different Strings intensifies. Sub-07 for 88 and Jiggler Joggler for 111s. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. I got 1 egg in the carton by the looks. No account with "We've got eggs." Oh, it's like 3 seconds. Is this audio one?
We got eggs! Whoa!
I'll take that as a yes. All right. Going to break. When we come back, Zenless Zone 0. See you guys in a bit.
Heck yeah.
And Bagel. Yeah, I have to go get my son.
Bagel.
How big is Zenless? Because it says it's already 11% done.
I think it's like initially like a 50, 60 gigabyte download. There's like an in-game download, but that doesn't take too long either.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it says 70 gigs, but ready to play is at 6 minutes from now. Okay, so we should be good.
Yeah.
All right, read it back a bit. I gotta get the sun.
Okay, now I'm...
The sun,
The bagel.
The bagel.
Okay, I'm doing a solo run back under Reese, because now I need to see how rusty I really am.
Well, chat, any questions in the meantime?
Yeah, chat. What's up?
Yeah, the setup shouldn't matter too much, considering it's just kind of playing here. So, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the PSN account will be used for login.
WrestleMania 41 is in 4 weeks from today. I'm extremely excited. I'm also thinking of doing my first ever Twitch stream of my live reaction and things we're doing now. Oh, cool. I don't watch WrestleMania. I don't watch anything like WWE, AWE. I don't watch any of that, honestly. So, but you know what? Hey, if you think that's good for you, by all means, go for it. Just don't get in trouble with copyright.
Be careful now.
You know, actually, I forgot to ask this. Maniacal, what's your COD experience?
I mentioned it earlier. My COD experience is basically Modern Warfare 2, mainly play like local multiplayer with friends, but the campaign for that's Black Ops 1's like campaign, and that's kind of it. Oh, also World of War. World of War on the Wii was also the other one I played. That's kind of it for my experience. I wasn't like a super big like Call of Duty gamer guy. Just I enjoy them every so often, but yeah. I'm more interested in campaigns than anything else, admittedly.
What about the campaign?
I'm more interested in the campaigns. Like, I still want to play like COD 4, like was it Modern Warfare 1 at some point, purely for the campaign, because I hear that's like one of the best ones.
Which Modern Warfare, original or remake?
I guess original. I guess maybe remake still applies too.
Remake it. I haven't touched the campaigns in the newer CODs, but I've heard Black Ops 6, based on what I saw Ray play, it was really mind-boggling, but really damn good. The Modern Warfare's remakes I heard were really good as well, but I have to try them out myself.
Yeah, it's really funny. Zenless' dailies take like 5 minutes at most compared to like other gotchas, which is kind of fun.
I know also too, Zen has the one with the Wolf Butler that every big furry wants.
There's like the Wolf Butler, there's the construction worker bear. There's a lot of characters for everybody. He had a different voice now because of like some stuff behind the scenes apparently that was it's a little bit of a mess right now. It sounds like I'm not gonna go too into it because I don't want to like spread potential misinformation. I just know there was a lot of stuff that really was going on behind the scenes that is not very good. That's all I know.
Oh, why didn't I fucking think of that in the beginning? Just use grenades to make crawlers. God damn it, me.
Yeah, what we'll play here will be like just kind of like the intro of the game. Like, you see like the character animation stuff. It's neat.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, James, I saw the Ben Starr like Square Enix sale video. That one's really good. I almost debated maybe putting on like Final Fantasy IV for like a second choice, just because like I started playing that. But I also thought about it, I'm like, I don't want potentially someone like stuff I haven't seen in the game yet, because I'm like playing through it for the first time. So I'm like, maybe you better avoid that.
I know. I still have not finished Dawn Trail at all.
Like, I had, like, what is it? The DS remake of 4, like, on Steam for a bit. Same with, like, the DS remake of 3 on Steam. But right now, it's like I just beat the Pixel Remaster for 2, because Cole bought that for me, like, years ago, and then, like, I just kind of found myself going through that, and then I'm just like, well, I'm kind of still in, like, a Final Fantasy mood, so, you know, here I am going through 4 Pixel Remaster. That's all the Pixel Remasters I got left. I guess for the ones I've not beaten, I should try and pick up, like, say... I've never beaten 1 or 3 in any way. I've beaten 5 and 6 before. So at least I own a version of 6. I don't own a version of 5, so at least I'm going to buy 5 Pixel Remaster at some point just to replay it and also actually own a copy of 5.
When I ever find the time and actually, you know, have an idea of what games I do want to actually try and collect. I do want to actually try the most of the Pixel Final Fantasy series, so 1 through 6, I do believe.
Yes. There are physicals 1 through 6 out there. I know there's like a physical Switch version you can pick up. I believe though that is that's the cheaper one, because the PS4 physical Pixel remasters for like 1 through 6 is like really expensive. Because that was a very limited release on like the Square Enix website.
Okay, why am I now doing better? God damn it. I know recently I did finally pick up the Kingdom Hearts remasters, the 1.5, 2.5, 2.8 things on Xbox, since they're finally on there now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of curious to replay the OG, the versions of Kingdom Hearts I didn't get to try out, especially the final mixes, because I heard they did do a lot of changes in there, and I'm kind of curious to see how things go about it.
There's a lot of updates and quality of life stuff, which is very nice. New things that was only in the Japanese version, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I saw in the chat, What is it? Where'd it go? What Alley Cat says about Pixel Remaster Physical Edition, same price as both PS4 and Switch. I'm pretty sure that's like the PS4 version is the one that's actually expensive, or is like the Switch version is the Switch version is the more easy to buy one. PS4 not as much. That's the one I'm like very sure is like very limited. Let's change at some points. You play ZZ. What's your favorite character? I play pretty regularly. I have a lot of different characters I use and play as. I don't have all of them because that's not easy, obviously. I like Lycon, Yanagi. I have Miyabi. Those are the ones I definitely use the most, I'd say. I think my main team I'm running right now is like the team that's good for everything, which is like Astra, Miyabi, Yanagi. I have that team that just destroys like literally everything, which is really funny. It's the Fox Girl. I never got Helen myself. Every time she like popped up, I'm just like, I can't justify this right now.
Maniacal, give a random weird thought.
A random weird thought? I can't force it.
No. Sometimes you can pull some crazy topics out of your ass, so.
True.
Yeah, wow, I forgot how old Zombies is so punishing. Jesus Christ. You know, speaking of games, you know one thing I've kind of noticed? I haven't heard a lot of big titles lately. Like you know how like people are looking forward to like certain games at this point? I haven't actually heard of any big hypes unless I'm in the dark and I haven't been paying attention as much.
I mean, my big thing right now is like Clair Obscura Expedition 33 because that's got that looks just really sick. But that's kind of like the smaller scale I want to say for people's like radar. I'd say just give it to like the Switch 2 broadcast in like a week and a half.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. That Switch 2, calling it now, it's probably going to be well over $400.
I'm thinking if Nintendo... I'm going to be completely real. I think if Nintendo is like overconfident, which I can 100% see them being, $500. Because Nintendo right now has every reason to be overconfident because they have not a lot of competition right now.
Yeah, and it's going to be interesting too, like if one of the Joy-Cons will have that kind of mouse feature, you know people will literally either accessories are going to be made for those, or somebody's going to like make 3D prints of like, hey, want your Switch to act like a mouse? Here's a 3D print of this. And all those other kind of...
Sorry, go ahead first.
No, that was just my thought.
Okay. Someone also brought up in chat, it's not just overconfidence. It might not even be that, to be perfectly honest, but someone mentioned like current situations going on with tariffs and all that could lead to it being 500, which I could think that is probably more reasonable for a potential 500.
Oh, that's 100. That's going to be 100% possibility as well.
Like don't be too surprised if it's like 500, $70 games, stuff like that.
Yeah, which also sucks too for like digital downloads as well. You think one of the smarter strategies would be, well, you know what? If you just get the digital version, you know what? It's cheaper. You buy the physical, it's more expensive. Is that shitty? Yep. Will they do it? Probably not.
Okay.
Yo,
welcome back.
Okay?
Yeah, no, Cat might get a little rowdy here in a minute, but he's otherwise in.
The code orange has been secured. Repeat, code orange is in the building.
Apparently is, yeah. You'll find a way, though.
find a way.
To be rowdy or to escape?
Little column A, little column B.
Ah, yes.
Alrighty. Art block.
To the block of art.
Whose controls
Block of
going
Ops.
off in the background?
Probably mine.
Okay. From the nothingness. Even though that Claire game on Steam didn't win, it still had me draw Claire as a waitress. At least I'll get around to coloring it tomorrow, at least. She looks very unamused, which tracks for Claire. Thank you so much. Nothingness appreciated. Next up, also from Drops. Would I be a green panda? Green Power Star in chat 2025. Yes. Yes, you would. Also, the captcha asked me to match shapes, and it was the star shape both times. Once again, this thing is sentient. We need to send a nuke to it. Please do not nuke the Booru. Please do not do that. Thank you, Drops. She looks very confused in a way. And last but not least, from Rhyme, food on my beef. Breakfast sandwich. Gyro. Spaghetti. Applesauce. Chad, I think he's confused by my antics. Saw a blog that takes pictures of their dog with food on their head, and I just had to put beefroo under the same idea. Nope, the blog author says the dog will be treated to most of the food he is given. He will be given normal dog treats if he can't eat it. He is just a good boy that likes tricks.
Nice.
That's cute. That's cute. If any of y'all waste food because I saw a blog post, I swear to God, I'm making sure your fridge has nothing you are craving for the next month. Jesus. All right. All right, that's that. So, we are at a point where it's loaded enough to play.
Mm-hmm.
I do not know how this will actually affect anything.
Boss!
Huh. Ooh.
So as you can see, it's ready to play. It's just got a long ways to go otherwise. So I don't know if any features are going to be missing as a result of this, because I actually rarely do this ready to play feature.
I think it just usually doesn't apply the patches, which I worry for a game like this would not let it run.
We'll find out. I mean, to be fair, we're only playing for a half hour.
We are,
True.
Yes.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Let's do it.
Now, the only thing I know about this is it's a hack and slashy kind of game, and it's still got the gotcha mechanics for getting characters. But is this the game that's also in trouble right now for all the voice acting shenanigans?
That's just the Hoyo games in general right now.
Still not great.
Yeah, it's a very unfortunate thing going on right now with it.
All of them are all the Hoyo
All
games.
the Hoyoverse games are, yeah. It's like Genshin Impact, Zenless, Honkai Star Rail. They all have that kind of issue right now.
Jeez. I think we might have to let this... Oh. I was about to say, I think we might have to let this game load more.
I have a Hoyo account.
You don't need
Oh,
one
don't tell me
play
you have
it.
to create one.
You don't need one to to play the game, unless I checked.
If you hope to log in this account on other platforms or share your in-game data between, please link. Okay. No, I think this is my first time playing a Hoyo game. So what am I supposed to click on?
You click on login, or like usually. I'm wondering if it is because of the download in the bottom left, which is a worry right now.
I mean, if that's a worry,
Resource
we're not
download
gonna be able to play
progress.
this. This is going to take an hour.
Yeah.
Backup time.
If you hope to begin this account on other platforms, no, I don't. I don't give a shit. It's trying to make me make an account, dude.
Oh, gross.
Hang on, let me look into this.
Why do you think you had a Genshin sponsor on the way back? No, I've never had a Genshin sponsor. We were lining up to possibly have one, but it never happened.
Okay, looking into it, apparently you actually do need to make an account from what I'm seeing.
Okay, well, hang on a second. I ain't letting you watch that part.
Yeah, it just uses your PSN, thankfully.
Isn't though like bad for? Wasn't that the whole shiboggle or caboodles with like Helldivers too? With the PSN account?
That was a Steam. Those thing was like Steam and like the PSN account.
Yeah, but they still ran into a lot of deep water with that.
Oh, it's running a download aside from the download. Great. Cool.
Yeah, Yippee. Oh, no.
Backup time?
Yeah, what do you think, John? Potential backup?
We might want to go to the backup at this rate.
Alrighty.
This one is going faster, at least.
Good.
Honestly, I say we should just do a backup.
Oh, right! You also suggested Marvel Rivals way back. I forgot about that.
I did,
the game
yeah.
with the fucking largest install sizes. After this download, you may also have to do a patch. Jesus Christ. All right, well, what was second place on that poll? Delmic. It's the Xbox. It's the Xbox. Okay.
It's the Xbox.
I was about to say it's the exact same system, then I realized no, it's the Xbox.
So let me ask this question.
I would joke and be like, let's go back to zombies, but nah.
Let me ask this question then. Would you still want to just do this one, just let it download, or like what's the plan here? As in, like, just do something else, like, and let this one download in the background.
I mean, yeah, I'll let this download in the background, but...
Okay.
So, guys, what do you want to do? Do you want to do Devil May Cry 5 while this is loading, or do you want me to just run a whole different round of Cookie?
I think a whole different round of Cookie could be fun.
I do have Devil May Cry 5 downloaded. My complaint earlier was because I thought we had played it on PS5. No, we played it on the Xbox, which means we'll be fine for it. We're gonna need a poll. All right.
I can make a poll once you got it.
I'll take that one.
You can go for it.
Okay.
Go for DMC5. Speaking from personal experience, Zenless has asinine download speeds. Well, considering it's downloading both the game itself and the resources at the same time, so it's running 2 separate download threads, yeah, it's going to go slow. Polls up. What to do? Cookie is barely edging out Devil May Cry right now. 42 to 32. Let's see if we can get that poll on screen.
I literally look at the TV and I see like 2 buff, burly furries going at each other, and I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, dude, it's like the TV stuff. Like, this game's got a really cool, like kind of like early 2000s aesthetic, which I really do enjoy about it. I just hope you don't get to see that.
It's gonna be sad to play Zenless Zone after Devil May Cry. Yeah, that's gonna feel a little odd, I'm sure.
It's very much like a very simplified character action with Zenless.
Fair. Cookie wins 99 to 78, 56% vote overall. All right, let's run another Cookie round then.
All right.
Keep this on in the background.
Well, I do remember I did get another choice earlier. Nah.
No.
Don't.
No.
You're gonna pull that? No.
Sorry, Manacle.
It's
Oh, damn.
Carry over. It's 12
Jorn.
What?
It's okay, Jorn. Jorn.
It's supposed to be Joe. You go for Joe.
I go for Joe or like
on.
John. Job.
All right, well, that's going. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Yeah, you both use up your turns, so.
I went number 2.
I'll do 325.
There's not that many rolls we're doing. So
Okay,
we're just gonna do jar and then random cookie choice.
Okay.
From Hylian Eternal.
no.
So chat, I heard you like bad games. How about bad games short enough to be 100% cleared in less than 30 minutes? How about games where one of the 4 levels in the entire game is the tutorial? Put all these together and you get me once again humbly suggesting Ninja Bread Man for the Wii. Hylian, why you like this?
I haven't heard about Ninja Breadman in years, man. Wow.
Complete Anime Fan says, where we dropping, boys? Let's do some Fortnite and get that sweet victory royale.
Oh yeah, we could do Fortnite.
UB Rambo says, since the mods chose to throw in games from their childhood, I decided to throw one in too. Tomb Raider 5. Or sorry, Tomb Raider 1 on PS5 or 1.
Oh yeah.
My bad, I said the wrong Tomb Raider. I'll say PS1. You forgot you put that in. Anime Fan, it was only a week ago. Fair enough, though. Aelita says, I found a cookie, and it says we might save some friends soon if the Koopas will let us. Paper Aelita. Private Butter for Christ says, I want to see John's opinion on this. Thanks, Dan. Betting on WWF No Mercy. Oh, you picked, like, my childhood wrestling game. Okay. All right. So from the jar, we have Ninja Bread Man, Fortnite, Tomb Raider 1, Paper Aelita, and WWF No Mercy. From the jar, what numbers were you guys picking out of 5?
I was going for 2.
Okay.
I'll do 3.
Okay. We've got Alone in the Dark, the new nightmare for the PlayStation 1. Maniacal has picked Sim Theme Park for the PlayStation 1. I spelled your name right this time.
Yay.
Gex has picked Riddled Corpses on Steam.
Okay.
Trials Rising on Switch. Ooh.
Oh man, the Trials games.
Yeah. And last but not least, Grunt on Steam.
Grun. Is my game Grun.
All right. Let's see what we're playing next. That Alone in the Dark is the meme one, right? No, it's not the one where it's like, I'm the fucking executioner, whatever the fuck he says. I'm the goddamn ruiner. I do not remember that line at all, no. You okay after that, Grun? Yeah, I'm good.
Girl, I got voice range. I'm fine.
No, that's it, Lightbringer. I'm the goddamn Lightbringer.
I'm the fucking universe.
That is just called Alone in the Dark, and that's on PS3 and 360. I think the PS3 was called like Alone in the Dark Inferno. That's supposed to be the better one, in air quotes. Oh yeah, I'm the Lightbringer. I'm the fucking universe. That's the line. That's the fucking line.
And then at the end, he's like, did you think I came alone? In the dark?
Anyways, currently, yeah, this is exactly what I saw coming. Paper Aelita is currently in the lead. 41 votes, 29%. Hang on, cat.
I don't see Hanon Cat on the poll, but...
Shut up, Gex. Sorry, just Reese is trying to go to sleep and the cat's waking her up.
No, you're good, don't worry.
Alright, yeah, where is it? Paper Aelita, 61 votes, 32%. Ninja Bread Man, 42 votes, 22%. Fortnite, 21 votes, 11%. WF No Mercy, 16 votes, 8%. Sim Theme Park, 13 votes, 6%. Tomb Raider 1, 11 votes, 5%. Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare, 8 votes, 4%. Trials Rising, same deal. Grun, 7 votes, 3%. And Riddled Corpses has 2 votes, 1% on the dot. 201 votes clocked so far. Paper Elite leads 68 to 47.
Stop!
1 minute.
One minute to decide your fate, chat.
Resources is
All
at
right.
70%, and then the other resources is 27 out of 65 gigs.
So close to 26.
Didn't I play that recently? Yeah, no, we did Paper Elite like what, like not even a month ago?
Waluigi, what's that weird machine thing behind us? How am I supposed to know? I'm trying to run for it. I want the checker flag.
It was 2 weeks ago? Dang. I take it you were a Heart Foundation or Macho Man fan back in the day? Macho Man, absolutely.
Yeah.
Paper Elite takes it. Spin the wheel and see what gets the carryover. Thank you, Maniacal.
Yeah.
Ninja Bread Man barely gets the carryover.
Oh yeah, that's the only one carrying over. Hell yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I gotta go deal with my son, so I'll be right back. Video Game Guru for 77. Do I even have anything in the carton? No. We got this, though.
I call forth the wrath of the egg.
Why did I add that one?
I call forth the wrath.
Back in a bit.
Okay.
Meanwhile, chat, you have us.
You do have us, chat. Hello. How are you?
If a chuck could chuck wood, could... Oh, what was it? If a chuck could chuck wood, could you... Oh, fuck. I can't remember the tongue twister.
Who's your favorite John's mods? Me. I'm self-centered now. I'm not about to pick a favorite. That is a very dangerous question.
All mods are equal.
They are equal.
There we go.
Meds, fuck that guy. Nah.
I heard Maniacal was a bitch.
I am what I eat.
Ha! 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 Man! Ha! Ha!
Star Maniacal, huh? I'll be here all week. Except I won't, actually, because I got other things I do. Are you eating dogs? No, I would never. Hot dogs, yes, but like canines? No, I couldn't.
No,
I was like extremely fucking like life or death desperate situation. Even then, I don't know.
I rather not go down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, those what ifs of just like extreme like micro possibilities.
If either of you have played Metal Gear Solid 3, who was the most frustrated boss fight for you? For me, honestly, it was the end. I've never played any of the Metal Gear series, but I'm willing to pick up the remaster of that game, of 3.
Unironically, MGS3 is like one of my favorite games. I love MGS3. I don't really talk about it a lot, but I fucking love MGS3. I've played the game so many times. I'm really excited for Delta. I really want to get it. I think my least favorite fight in the game, from doing like a pacifist run one time, I think it was like the fear was really annoying in that game on a pacifist run, so I would probably just say him. Like, just I don't know, man. His lines are just ingrained in my head. Just like the fear.
So 2 things about that. One, I saw that they're bringing the ape escape mode of that game back, which I heard a lot of people. And 2, how much of the game do you think they're going to change?
It's my knowledge is supposed to be pretty 1-to-1. So I would imagine not much, if at all. Maybe something like small gameplay stuff, but to my understanding, they're not re-recording like anything because it's just basically just 1-to-1, just full-on remake. Yeah, I'm sure Fury is like pretty easy to do non-lethal. I just need to like learn like the method. Like if I were like, I don't know if I'm gonna go for like a full-on just like pacifist for my very first like replay of MGS3 via Delta. I don't think I'll do that, but I'll probably try and do a pacifist for Delta at some point. Also, I saw someone ask earlier, I've not played MGS1, no. I'd like to at some points. Whether like the PS1 version or the GameCube version.
I wonder if they're going to keep the mode to where for a certain boss, you could just wait a week and then you just win.
If that's not in the game, I will be shocked, because that is one of the dumbest but coolest things in a game. Like, MGS3 has so many little, like, secrets and stuff to it. I want them to keep, like, all of it. Like, I want, like, the Tsuchinoko. I want, like, the way to kill, like, you know, one boss, like, early. Like the way before you ever fight him. There's so much stuff I wanted to, like, do that they did in the original game that I would be very sad if it just wasn't there.
Yeah. I remember when I watched Some Call Me Johnny when he did his Metal Gear series marathon. It's a very interesting story. Like, a lot of the campaigns are so goddamn real, and I will give Kojima this. He knows how to tell a real goddamn good story.
Yeah.
And especially with how things are nowadays, I'm like, damn, this fucker kind of predicted some shit. Fuck.
Kojima?
Yes.
So let me ask this question in the chat thing, because I'm seeing some people talk about it. So I've heard like there's definitely like a recommendation of sorts to be made when it comes to either playing like PS1 MGS1 or GameCube MGS1, and like both kind of offer different things. Like the soundtrack kind of was changed in Twin Snakes, and also like I know Twin Snakes is like more goofy. So I feel like I've heard people say like either one or the other is worth playing, but I'm curious like on what like the chat's thoughts are in regards to like what they feel is like the better version. Play both.
I know the GameCube. I know one version. I think it was Metal Gear Solid 2 for the GameCube. Has like a lot of over-the-top things. Whereas the MGS1.
Yeah, there's no Metal Gear Solid 2 on the GameCube.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that one ever released on GameCube. Yeah.
Yeah, only Twin Snakes.
Yeah.
Well, Zenless Zone's done.
Nice.
So at least there's that. Hello, mister. You gonna behave or you gonna act up?
Yeah, honestly, I think someone in chess has it best here. Just like maybe just play Twin Snakes as like avoid it for the first playthrough, so that way like you get like a more, I guess, updated experience and also just, you know, more stuff to it basically. I think that makes sense. Yeah.
Colin says apparently by streaming nothing but the download screen, you've made chat eligible for Zenless Zone 0 Twitch drops. You're welcome, Gotcha Addicts. Yeah, you're welcome. I think I got a drop once from them too, and I don't remember how you actually access those.
You had to like link like your Twitch with the game like normally.
So that's not gonna help any because I don't have an account technically.
I know.
I don't remember what menu actually brings up what drops I have are.
I know at some point I gotta like get the oh hi Flargra.
Hey Flargra.
Buddy.
Well, it sounds like Flargra is dropping in on us with some raids.
Get the hot dog. Get the whoa.
Oh, they were playing my game.
Jack such a good
Alright, General yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime.
I did!
Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Flarga, thank you for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. You are in time. For Paper Aelita, it was supposed to be Zenless Zone 0, but it's still downloading.
Download take long time.
Downloads go brrr.
Download go brrr.
I'm booting the game up now. Volume warning, just in case it resets everything.
Okay.
Boss!
Say, Paper Mario looked a little different there.
Just a smidge.
Tiny wee bit.
And
Isn't it fun? You're like replaying Paper Mario like via this mod.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I actually have a story about this. I'm not sure if I've ever told this story about Paper Mario. So Mario RPG is one of my favorite games of all time, and I was really so hoping for the sequel. I remembered when since I was so young, I thought, you know, Paper Mario was like the sequel, quote unquote. I thought I was going to get a Mario RPG 2, even though the history behind Paper Mario, it kind of is, but a lot of things changed and everything. And I remembered I saved up money because I really wanted to play a sequel to it, that I played this, but since things kind of got different, I was like, oh, am I going to play as Gino, Mallow? Are they around here? Maybe if I look hard enough, but alas, I never did get to see them, but for obvious reasons, but I still fell in love with the Paper Mario series, and it's still one of my favorite things of all time.
Loser. Serves you right. You fell for it. What's wrong, buddy?
Puppy. Oh, what was that? Where did that fall come from?
You can today, bud. You can't get you to eat anything else. You want me to go get you another plate so you settle down? I know you're hungry. Give me the look. Yeah, needy cat mode. I'll be right back.
We're good. Orange. Hello. How are you, Chad? You're looking quite nice tonight. Did you do your hair? Maybe did something else?
Maniacal, what on God's fucking green earth are you doing this soft-ass voice ASMR shit?
What's wrong? What's the issue?
Nothing. By all means, keep going.
I'm sorry, just silent chat. I'm gay, but also not interested. I'm sorry. Who's Bombette supposed to be? Supposed to be Crimson or Ruby.
Yeah, this is Bombette is Bombette is Ruby.
Yeah. Should get a haircut. Honestly, you haven't cut your hair in a bit. You should. Like, I don't mind. Like, right now, if it's a little windy outside, it gets really messy and like unkempt, which kind of sucks. So I should get like a trim or something. I think my last trim I got was like right before MagFest. So yeah, maybe it's time for a bit of a trim soon.
When I used to live when I was in college, I used to cut my own hair so I'd save money.
Mm-hmm.
And I would just do a quick trim. When one day I remember I went to my hairstylist and I was like, I want you to teach me how you cut my hair so that way I could cut it on my own, so that way I would be able to, you know, not try and make it like an hour trip back home and whatever. And or no, not an hour, it was like 2 to 3 hours. And but I paid like $250 and I was like, if you could teach me. So I kind of did it for a while, so.
I mean, that makes
John,
sense.
welcome
They're
back.
basically like paying for you to be like, I'm not gonna come
Oh.
back. Can you teach me how to do this? Like they're losing business, so it makes it they like basically like what sounds like years worth of like business off of you in that one moment.
Yep. What's that? Why am I locked up here? Because I'm a menace.
I'm a menace.
At least to these guys, those
Uncouth.
Couth, thank you. I was
voice
just one of the
acting
many
under, like,
bonbons
faces.
working here. Also, Ruby, I apologize for not giving a voice. But those Koopa Bros, once Bowser took over, they started working us into the ground. I couldn't take it anymore, so I exploded next to them. I'm surprised I didn't kill them. Damn it. Yeah, that was a mistake. The Koopa Bros didn't like it, so they locked me in here. And then they locked up the rest of the bonbons because they thought they might uprise. You know, a bonbon rebellion. What do you think about that? Oh, sorry. It's a long story, I know. Anyways, Aelita, we want to get out of here. Ugh. Do you think you could help spring us from this place or what? Pretty please?
Please.
If you help us, I promise I'll return the favor. Oh, how nice. Oh, we'll be good friends from now on. I can feel it. We'll make a super team. Aelita.
Crimson
love
joined
super
your
teams.
party. Press down the C
Yay.
button to make Crimson walk for a short time and then explode. She can destroy cracked walls or rocks and activate switches. While in battle, she can attack an enemy on the ground with her body slam ability, or damage enemies on the ground with her bomb attack.
Now, let's think of a way to get out of here.
Oh, gee!
Oh, gee, I haven't even told you what I can do. Silly me. My specialty is exploding. Check this out.
You're going to love this. Trust me.
See, if there's any cracks in the wall, I could probably break it. Let me try this one. Puff, puff, puff. Take cover.
Wish I could explode. You're so real for that, Daniel.
See that? You see what I bring to the party, Aelita? Oh, an escape route. Well, I guess I never thought about doing that.
Girl, you a little ditzy.
I was so mad, I just blew up over and over in one place.
Tee hee hee. Okay, that was a little silly.
Well, anyways, we could get out now, right? And so can everyone else. From now on, I'll tag along and help out wherever I can. You just ask, and I'll be there. Now, enough chit-chat. I have a little score to settle with the Koopa Bros.
Gotta settle the score. I'm a sad man, and I'm glad, yeah.
All that thinking, and I never thought of blasting the wall. You're pretty darn smart. Don't worry about us, Aelita. We'll find a way out.
Yeah,
You're a
probably the
fucking
one we
idiot
made.
for not
That would
thinking.
help.
Are all the bombs
Cameron.
southern? Does this make Ruby a southern belle?
What's all that? Damn.
Good damn
Oh.
noise.
Oh, goddamn.
I was like,
damn.
wait a minute, that's not in the original.
No, of course it
In case
is.
no way. In case you bonbons forget, you're a prisoner. What in the Aelita? What are you doing here? Nothing good, I bet. Everybody, get her.
Get him. To quote MXC, get her on.
Oh, she only hits one enemy. Crap.
God mode.
Raiden Jigward!
Jigward.
Hi,
Jiggy. John!
John.
Flat Mario? No, Flat Aelita. Nice.
Oh, wait a minute. Was that in Thousand Year Door that if you explode next to a bomb, it would have triggered the other bomb?
That's the thing. That's the thing that also sent out from your door. I'm pretty sure it was in
That
this
works
game
too, I guess.
first.
Oh, Cookie Big good tonight.
We're supposed to be playing Zenless Zone 0, but it's still downloading, so.
Hey, sorry. Like, I knew it was a big download, but I'm like, oh, this might take a little bit actually in
I think
hindsight.
it's a
but
bigger
all
I
fine.
think it's actually a bigger download than Marvel Rivals was.
I'll find something even bigger next time. Don't worry. I swear.
Yeah,
I want all these big
Warzone.
games.
There you go. Just pick Warzone.
That's something I actually like, though, is the problem.
Jiggy, thanks for the raid. How was your partner anniversary? And did you change your mind on the repo thing? Because I was wondering why you never reached out to me after your initial reach out.
Repo.
Boss! Did you see they added America to Xenoblade?
You mean New Los Angeles? Yes.
I got
It's
distracted.
been a thing
Okay,
since
that's
the Wii
fair.
U.
That's fair.
Have you, dude? I kind of want to try Repo Man. That looks fun as fuck, especially when you.
You mean repo, right?
Yes.
It's just called Repo, yeah.
Oh no! I see that face and I was like, "Oh, that's a Repo Man. I'm gonna die now."
I keep hearing like things about Repo. Seems like it's like the newest like kind of like social
Lethal
like
equivalent,
horror. Yeah. Social survival, if that's what we're gonna call it.
Yeah. It's 6 players. Wow. Refund.
You know what? Don't coin that term. I'm gonna coin that term. Social survival. There we go.
Isn't that just werewolf?
Shush. Trying to have a moment here.
Jiggy repo the repo offer to play the repo game to repo things that the boss want to repo. Okay, gotcha. Understood.
Understood. Guys, you see this? John's always taking things away from me.
That's what
Every
I do.
time I have something, you took it away from me. Social like survival, and you're like, it's just werewolf. I'm like, no, it's repo.
I mean, it's like technically like Waluigi's right. It's a social deduction game.
True. Like Blood on the Clock Tower. Have you ever played Blood on the Clock Tower? That game is fun.
Crap.
Man, this is making me want to play Paper Mario again.
You
Just to
should.
run through it.
Like it's on NSO, where it's just like kind of playing your off time.
I know, but you know, it's just.
I guess provided you also have the expansion.
Well, no, not the the expansion. I mean, it's literally just us in the game with a few minor changes and everything, and I would play that as well easily. But I don't know. I was just.
He meant the Nintendo Switch Online expansion.
Oh yeah, I don't have that. I know one of the. It's really horrible because, as a huge like Mario RPG fan, like I haven't beaten the secret bosses in RPG remake. I haven't even touched remake of 1,000 Year Door. I haven't even touched Brothership yet. And it's just, I don't know. It's just like I see this as like, man, I kind of miss this. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
I heard Brothership was just disgustingly too long.
I've heard it's like at worst just like the beginning is kind of long, but otherwise
The
it like
beginning
picks
is
up.
slow. The game kind of goes for quite a while. It's the longest in the series, but the
I know,
main
that's what
sin is
shocked
how slow the start is.
Yeah, because if memory serves, I think of out of every Mario RPG, the only things I have not played, I've actually never done Mario and Luigi's Bowser's Inside Story. Dream Team I haven't even touched. Paper Jam never finished. And then on the Paper Mario side, which ones did I not do? I didn't do... No, I did beat Sticker Star. Color Splash I never touched. And then Origami King I've never touched.
For Paper Mario's, I guess, it'd be the first three, and then Origami King. I didn't play Sticker Star or Paper Jam. Or no, what was the other one? Color Splash? Color Splash, yeah.
Yep, Color Splash.
I enjoyed Origami King for what it was. It wasn't my favorite by any means. Like, maybe its combat I wasn't super crazy about. But otherwise, like, I thought the game was fine. The only thing I won't forgive about that game is, like, during, like, the final fight, without saying too much, I remember there's a point where, like, it uses a mechanic that shows up from, like, a previous point in the game, but it's also RNG if you get that. And so I never got that mechanic early on, so I had no idea what to do for that in the final fight. And I got a game over from that. I'm like, cool.
Which
oh,
game?
wow.
For Origami King. Straight up had, like...
right.
Yeah, straight up took a death in the final boss because there was a mechanic that I never got to do earlier in the game that the final boss uses because it was in a little minigame thing that's... was like a required minigame thing that I just never got. Just got a pure RNG. It was really... I wasn't the biggest fan of that decision, honestly.
Oh, right. This puzzle.
Hey, John, what do you think Emil hates Paper Mario Sticker Star so much? He killed his family.
Damn.
It's tragic, really. Nah, he's gone on numerous times about it. I don't feel like repeating it, but basically it's like bad timing along with bad gameplay.
Yeah, and honestly, he pretty much did a Let's Play of it. It's on his channel. He goes way more depth and detail. Nice first strike. I will say, too, a lot of... I know there's a mod, too, for Paper Mario. I think it's like Paper Mario Master Quest or something like that. But it's, like, really, like, a little bit disgustingly hard because it will actually test you, like, for perfect timings and, like, frame perfect, like, blocks and things like that. And I'm like, no. What about you, John? What's your history with Paper Mario?
Played through this one when I was a kid. Played through Thousand Year Door 2 years ago whenever I had COVID. Played through Super Paper Mario when someone I was dating at the time came to visit. We played through it together. Sticker Star I played when it was new and came out. I 100%ed it, and I'm like, it's okay. Never played Color Splash, but picked it up. Played through Origami King. And it didn't 100% it because I fucking hate the Shy Guy minigame. And yeah, I guess that would be it. Thousand Year Door on COVID sounds like a trip. No, it was miserable because I fucking was coughing the entire goddamn time.
I remember you, like, mentioned at the time, like, you just did not want to, like, talk about it publicly because you just did not want people, like...
Oh, yeah, no. I genuinely, I'm like, I don't want to talk about the fact I'm playing this because people will be like, oh, so what about this? What about this? They would start spoiling it for me. So I'm like, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Spoiling or, like, the whole, like, people like trying to form your opinions for you, basically.
Yeah, so I just went and did my own thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as best I could with COVID, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, the river mini game. Oh, that one sucks.
That one was okay. That one didn't take too long to finish, from what I remember, but it was a little annoying.
It's more like having to complete the river mini game is what sucks. Like 100%.
River mini game.
I also think how Origami King has a thing where it's like you basically cannot take a single like game over if you want 100% that game because there's a thing in the game for that.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you can't like basically get a game over once, and there's some stuff that just gives you instant game overs in the game if you're not careful or you don't know any better.
In the Riverboat game, you mean?
In Origami King.
What do you mean you can't get a game over once?
Like, I'm very sure there's like an in-game like achievements about like not getting a single game over like once.
That doesn't sound right.
I can double check this. Hang on, because I swear there was.
I guess the other thing too about the Thousand Year Door remake, reason why I haven't also touched it. I want to try and do just like a stream play of it. Actually stream it on Twitch and get my genuine reaction of like what what new changes they did and everything, you know, and actually see like what the huge things they did, because
there actually is, and you don't find out until you beat the game the first time. That's fucking
correct. That's correct.
Garbage. Absolute garbage.
Yep.
Oh, ew.
And again, there's multiple points in the game you can just take an instant game over. Let's say like you pick like the wrong choice during like a jungle section, for instance. It's just, oh yeah, instant game over.
So essentially it punishes you first time, and then it makes you want to replay it just to get 100%. Fuck that noise.
So Origami King a short game at least? Fuck no.
Oh, no, it's not.
No.
That took me like, I think, what, 6 or 8 streams, I think, to play through? Wasn't even 100%, mind you.
Can you save scum, or does it count the minute you take a death, it will count against you?
I think the game autosaves, if memory serves.
I think it...
Ew. 30 hours? Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah, the jungle section requires like a very specific mentality, like to go through it without taking like any deaths.
I genuinely do not remember if I got a game over or not that game.
Oh yeah, I also heard there was one scene. There's one particular scene in there that kind of got people upset as well.
Oh, like in the story? I can probably think of what it was.
Yeah, I think...
Like I said, I haven't played it. All I just hear are rumors, so it's like I have no idea what people talk about.
It's the fate of a character in the game. It's dumb. It's played up for like emotional weight, and it has no emotional weight. Although some people still feel it does, so it's like a mixed bag.
It does not. It does not.
You would be surprised. I had some people that were defending that. I'm like, really? Alright.
One of my favorite things in that game, though, like without like saying much, is how hilariously violent Mario is in that game. Like, those arms did something to his brain, because my man is just like ripping and tearing like everything. Like,
now you two really want me to or making me start to considering Origami King playthrough and be like,
it's
what?
Not a bad game. It's enjoyable, but like, it might not be for you. It's more an adventure game than a RPG.
I still think
I know for a fact that you do go at it as, you don't think of it as a RPG, you think of it as a puzzle adventure.
It's like an adventure game or like an RPG.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could do that. I mean, that shouldn't be too bad.
There's combat, and the combat can be really easily bypassed by just having money. You could literally just pay to win in that game.
I mean, I like the puzzle solving of that, but like, it's not my favorite of the combat types they've ever done.
Yeah.
Oh, this fucking thing.
I appreciate the attempt at least. I just think about like the world that we could have realistically gotten with like a 1,000 Year Door remake with Origami King gameplay and how awful that would have been.
All right, I have a confession to make here. I know this is the thing. when I first encountered the first chapter 1 boss here, I literally kind of was like, dude, Mario's going against the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This is actually pretty fucking awesome. He went up against the Power Rangers. Now I'm going against the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Fuck yeah, this is awesome.
Just casual playthrough? Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I did this game when I was a kid.
But this part right here kind of sucks. Great for a little bit of great for a little level grinding, but God. John, first try. Who are the current characters right now? Goombaro is Juker. Cooper is Draco. And Bombette is Ruby. Those are the current mods right now that are with Aelita.
This is the Bill Blaster. He's got 4 HP max, attack power 0, defense power 1. They're just a cannon. What do you expect? They go boom.
Speaking of RPGs, which Final Fantasy have you played and what was your favorite so far? I've finished 1 and 2, have never played 3, halfway through 4, finished 5, finished 6, finished 7, disc 1 through 8, never touched 9, beat 10, never touched 11 because of the MMO, got partways through 12, never touched 13, I played a tiny bit of 14, played a tiny bit of 15, and played a tiny bit of 16.
Honestly, I like 13 a lot. I think 13 really does deserve a sort of like... It's a bit of a shame that 13 is like the only Final Fantasy without like any sort of like re-release. Because like, not counting the MMOs. Because you have the Pixel Remastered 1 through 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 are available on like everything. It's 12 Zodiac Age is available on a lot. Obviously, 15, 16 are the modern games. But like the 13 games, like, it's just 360 PS3. There's at most like an interior upgrade with like Xbox like Series X and like I think Xbox One as well. But I don't know, man. Like I really do feel like if 13 got a re-release nowadays, I think it would be a much more beloved game than it was on release. I get 13 has its issues, sure, like, but I do still think that like nowadays it would be much more beloved with a modern like release. And I always think about the whole like complaint people say of like hallway simulator, and I'm just like, that's not really a complaint on the gameplay though. That's just a complaint on exploration stuff. Like I might honestly, I consider this, as much as I love it, Final Fantasy X has that same issue of just more often than not you're just being like railroaded like across a lot of the game until you get to the point of freedom. It's on Steam, yes, but the Steam version is also the 360 PS3 version. That's more so what I mean. There's just no modern version.
Unless you really look and see if there's any community members that like did mods or anything like that. Unfortunately, I'm not really well experienced in the Final Fantasy series because I've expressed before, like the only honest to God Final Fantasy I've actually played has been 14. And that is my experience. I do know some characters, I do know some lores with some games, but unfortunately I'm not like well versatile like Maniacal over here and John who have those kind of knowledge. So I'm iffy.
The ones I've played at this point, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 13, 2, 15, 16, Tactics Advance. I guess Intercity of Duodecim, that's my experience. A lot of Final Fantasies in there. And we're getting 4 currently.
Oh, I guess I never even answered the question of like, what was my favorite? 6. 6 is my childhood one.
6 is a very good choice. I really like 6 a lot.
And the one that I played on stream that people were spoiling was 5.
5, yeah. 5 and 8 are both good choices, honestly. Like, I mean, I'm the big Final Fantasy 8 guy. I love Final Fantasy 8 to death. Like, I grew up on it. I love that game so much. And 5 is really fun with a job system. I do recommend it for that. Yeah, 16 went more into like the dark fantasy. That some would say like it's very Game of Thrones inspired in that regard. But it is still legit really good. And the game knows like when to be Final Fantasy, because, oh, the icon fights are very Final Fantasy. In, like, all the best ways. And they got a lot of guys for, like, 16, too. Like, they got, like, some of the Kingdom Hearts, like, combat guys. They got, like, Qatar for some stuff. Like, Platinum Games, so that was some stuff. Like, there was just, like, there was so many big devs that came together, like, on 16. It's wild.
Legitimate question. Without any hacks or anything, what is technically the max level you can actually get in Paper Mario?
You guys ready?
Hey, Black, what are you doing? Hurry up, man. Shake a leg.
Yeah, it's 30 in this.
Ow,
one,
my
isn't
shot.
it?
Wait a minute.
Whoa! Oh, for the love of... What are you doing, Yellow? That doesn't look cool at all. You know, I never really figured out what they meant. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm ready.
Finally, let's do this.
I've been waiting for you,
Yarn
right now.
Bowser.
Dude, can I just say, Yoshi's Woolly World has one of the best fucking calming musics I've ever heard on Craft Island. That fucking Craft Island song is fucking, like, so chill.
I'm surprised, honestly, that, like, was it Woolly World has not received a Switch port? I know it was on the 3DS, but, like, so was DKC, which I find it really funny that, like, Donkey Kong Country Returns is, like, Nintendo's The Last of Us, and that they just keep re-releasing the same two games.
Oh my god, I hate you're right. I hate you're fucking right. I'm not gonna lie, when I first heard the music of this, I thought my N64 was dying because I was like, this music doesn't sound right. What's going on? Is my game breaking?
The Last of Us. Honestly, I did enjoy The Last of Us 1. Never played 2. Heard the gameplay's fine. Story, I've heard, is mixed. I'll judge it for myself when I get to it. Whenever. I do feel like Last of Us 1 gets a little hated due to popularity, but it is legit a good game. Bowser? Question mark?
Aelita, get his ass.
The costume was perfect.
Here comes the Koopa Bros. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Damn it.
You got red for Raphael and 3 other colors that are not there.
The Koopa Bros super spinning attack. Oh wait, do you? I remember, sirs, you had to tattle on every single one of these motherfuckers.
Did you?
Yes.
Huh.
You don't have to. Well, if you want it on your records, you do. Yeah.
This game didn't have a way to, like... Actually, no, this game doesn't even have, like, a, like, title record, does it?
I thought it did.
I thought it did.
If it does, then I guess I'm wrong on that. For some weird reason, I thought it did not have a title record. Tattle counter, not a tattle log. Ah. Tracks recipes made, but no actual list. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, let's see. Raphael was red.
Yellow could be Mikey because yellow's close to orange.
Green.
Shit, do I have to retattle them now? Ugh.
That's why I was like, oh right, you had to tattle on every single one of these motherfuckers. This is a green Ninja Koopa. They're all the goddamn same. Yeah, flip him over just like any other Koopa. But remember, Stars is like as one is flip over. Oh no.
They'll still do it if this does less damage. Now it's going to do 3.
Yeah, this was, I remember, Stars like one of the biggest BS. It's like, I tattled on 1. What do you mean?
When I think of the Koopa Brothers here, I think about like them and like the Axum Rangers from Mario RPG. Mainly just because of like, I'm sure people might remember this, the old web animation for like Super Mario Brothers Z that like, I think was
Yes.
Alvin Earthworm did.
Yes. Yep, Alvin Earthworm. Yep.
Yeah, that was a great back in the day, dude.
That was one of the biggest saints.
Yeah, some vintage YouTube right there.
That's it's like vintage like internet. That was Newgrounds. That's what I used to watch when I was in high school. Yeah, this is the one thing that I absolutely hated with this fight. You tattle if you wanted a tattle counter and everything, but they're literally just all the same. The only difference is just one's a different color, and it's like if I tattled on the whole thing, couldn't I just get them? Oh wait, that wasn't.
What?
Oh no, that wasn't Thunder.
Let's help him over, quick.
Shit.
Nice, nice.
And Red's like, well, alright, I guess I'm going solo.
Well, I tried.
It's like that part in like the CG TMNT movie where like Raph was leading the team for a bit there. I need to rewatch that one. It was like what, TMNT 2006, 7?
Sounds right.
Yeah, I should rewatch that because I think it had like Noah North, Raphael, and like
Yeah, it had a pretty good. I think it had Ratchet's voice actor too.
yeah, James Arnold Taylor was he was Leo. Yeah, it had I think it was Chris Evans. Was Casey Jones? It was something
Which
weird
version?
like that.
Which version of TMNT?
2007 TMNT.
The movie.
Oh, the movie. Okay.
Yes.
It still boggles my mind that TMNT got skins in Call of Duty. I was like, why are you guys here?
Because like Turtles has crossed over like everything at this point. They are trying to cross over whatever they can.
It was just kind of just so weird to see him in there. I was like, Turtles. Okay. In Call of Duty, a mature rated game. Fortnite, I can believe. Here? Nah.
You've done it.
Also, John, good job on the fight.
Thank you.
Woo! Looking at the cast here, oh, I forgot they had Patrick Stewart in this movie. Hell yeah.
Hello! Somebody let us out!
No, rot there. I don't know why, but this particular scenes and then near the ending of this, I always get goosebumps.
I got a blank card.
Oh my god, we got... Is that Camille?
It's somebody.
I think it's Bear. It's unedited Bear.
Oh, it's Bear?
Yeah.
And so Aelita and friends beat the Koopa Bros at their fortress and rescue the first star spirit. I'm not going to use my reverb, so I'm just going to talk like this. Still, 6 star spirits remain in prison, and they must save them as quickly as they can. Why? Because that's what the plot of this game is. The future of the Mushroom Kingdom, Star Haven, and, of course, Princess Mooch lies in the hands of Aelita and her new friends. Their adventures have just begun. Hey, you
Save
want to
quick.
save? Oh, we don't get to see me. That's fine.
Nope.
Where's my
Today.
character?
Nope. Today. Fuck.
All right. Well, we don't have everyone Cookie because we're doing Zenless Zone Zenless Zone 0 next. So let's just quickly hop to break then. Firestorm World 99 for 86. Sarah Bear for 120. Jiggy for 36.
Sarah.
Gold Lightning says, pick up Laundry Store Simulator, a normal laundry sim. Look outside, a Devolver Digital published body horror turn-based RPG. That one looks so cool. I'll grab both of those. Thank you, Gold. And Legend Daniel says, Origami King is like Mario Party 9, his favorite game in each genre. Jesus. Thanks, sub and hanging. Egg. Egg.
Love.
Egg.
Back in a bit.
Maniacal, here. I want you to enjoy.
Nice.
Oh, that's fucking good.
What games are banned from stream for reasons not related to extreme subject matter? Rock Band, Guitar Hero, basically any game that is just copywritten music.
Well, also the stuff that like you can't do for like the do not pick list as well. I know there's like some games out there that you're like, nah, like that the Squishy Pig game with an unfortunate name that's just really not fun.
Oh, I know which. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Game. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
pretty much. Pretty much like anything that goes against TOS, anything that could imply some heavy subject matters, you know, things like that. It just really depends on the vibes too. So.
I love that what I think is a Gamera monster in the top right just vibing in the sunset. That's got like Gamera vibes to me. I could be wrong.
It's an enemy from Ultraman.
Shoot. Okay, Ultraman would be my second guess. That's close.
Oh, has anyone seen like the Sonic timeline that
That Sega put out?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like how they're just like, yeah, man, Team Sonic Racing happens right before Forces, which is really funny.
Oh, yo, Mitch, the fucking shit, dude. Oh, I'm gonna put this in.
You guys got any questions for us in the meantime? Okay, so that dude is actually holding glow sticks in that GIF. Okay. I saw his body glowing, so I wasn't sure if that was actually... I guess that actually is his body glowing and not glow sticks?
Yeah, he's holding something glow stick equivalent here because he's moving so fast.
Yeah. I remember... I don't know what it was, but I had a DVD when I was younger. I remember it had like an Ultraman like commercial on it, which is really cool.
What is our favorite piece of game merch? Whenever you're done, Maniacal.
Piece of game merch? I guess like plushies could be kind of cool. Like I guess there's that. I have a lot of amiibo. Those are pretty cool. So I guess like small figures are always pretty cool.
All right. Well, let's see. Anything from a collector's edition. Black Ops 4 had what it was called the mystery box edition. It was literally the mystery box of that game. It was a full functional sound, light, everything. Every time you lift the lid up, people screaming in horror, having like bodies like torn and everything. Every time you open it, there was that. I got the Juggernog mini fridge. Let's see, Nintendo wise. I don't know, just in terms of oh, duh. My Geno figure. Duh. Of course I had to have that. And then, yeah, that's Those are pretty much it that I could think of.
All right.
Gentlemen, behold!
How you holding up, Vincent? Legend Daniel says, here's one for you. One Piece has over 1,100 episodes. The dub just caught up last week. I'm on episode 667. Gross. That's why I can't watch One Piece. It's too much. I struggle to watch a 52-episode series or a 26-episode series, let alone something that long.
One Piece is so good, but also it's a very much a commitment. But it's one of those, like, you watch it and, like, by, like... I feel like One Piece is also always one of those shows I've heard that's, like... Actually, I do agree with this. I've heard people say this. It's one of those... It's good from the start, but by, like, Arlong Park, if you're not hooked by that point, then... I don't know. Because that's usually what, like, really hooks people.
From Grease Lightning. Bagboo, John's playing this thing on stream. And hi. I like Zenless. Hits that flash and challenge gameplay I need. Top 5 Bang Boos are Bagboo, Butler Boo, Bang Boo 18, KK, and Apakabu.
Wakaboo.
Dana would hang out with Anby and love every second of it. I will nod my head and pretend I understand everything happening here.
It's terms from the game.
Well, I gathered that much.
The Bango are like little rabbit robots.
Alright. And now for probably a third installation, knowing my luck.
I don't think there should be another installation by this point, hopefully.
If something makes it to where John cannot play this at all, I'm gonna actually lose it.
No, like, John's done, like, both downloads. Like, it should be fine.
It started playing the cutscene, so I'm going to assume it is now fine.
Yeah.
Seizure warning?
Does it need one?
It's a little... You might want to have flashy lights. It's a little flashy at times, like impact frames and all that.
I'm just waiting for that download resourcing all of a sudden to start going real slowly. Be like, about
Is
that.
it downloading shit again?
Oh no.
At least this time it's allowing it down at 11 megabytes a second. You know, the actual proper speed is probably downloading it.
So this is just usually a resource download that happens when the game starts up.
Also, what? I don't know, Star. I don't know what you're talking about. I legit dying. I'm just gonna wait for a message to pop up. Be like, "Oh, you haven't downloaded this kind of patch yet. Here's 5."
Here we go.
It's time.
Suddenly appeared on 14th Street and has already breached level 3 containment. The Hollow Investigative Association has dispatched a team to the scene to carry out emergency protocols. Evacuation of residents in nearby blocks is underway. Please stay away from the 14th Street area.
Wise, come check this out.
What's that? 14th Street. I think the news mentioned it earlier. Give me a sec.
Yeah, in the Janus quarter. They say it's already breached the level 3 controls.
Yeah. Public security were conducting a manhunt over there today. Evacuations may not be going as expected.
So you're saying?
We should get ready. We'll be seeing some business coming our way soon.
Dude,
Wise or Bell?
Wise or Bell, your two protagonists. Both very different, but also very similar. They're very, like, honestly, they're really good at making these two feel extremely unique as characters, which is very fun.
Dude, can I just be the little bunny dude? He's cute and adorable, and I'm cute and adorable.
Oh, good choice. She's very hyper.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm not pulling this. He seems boring.
He's very mellow as a character. He's not a bad
not what I'm
character
looking
by
for.
any means. But yeah, she's very much the more expressive of the two.
Man, some outfits are fucking swag on this. Can I have some of that?
Like, genuinely, like, outfit design in this game is really good.
Both are present in the story. The only difference on who chooses whose side in conversations you hear from their lines. Okay.
Correct.
It's a high-rise building on 14th Street in the Janus Quarter. New redo.
Yes.
Redo.
I'm the head of Janus Quarter's public security, currently conducting
pants are
an
vibrating.
operation on 14th Street.
I was about to say, Maniacal, this is all you for info and everything.
Our operation has been disrupted due to the appearance of a hollow. I'd like to remind the public we are in pursuit of the Red Fang Gang, the group responsible for the terrorist attack on the Research Institute. These are dangerous dudes. Criminals. Particularly their leader, Miguel Silver. Everyone should remain vigilant. I'm pissed, and the station's reporter, I can't listen to this anymore. Those criminals need to get... As soon as we find them...
Wow.
Them all, and then them again.
The mountain, this guy. This is bringing me back. No, I agree, I like Wise a lot, honestly. He's great.
Giving a briefing on the case. I don't give a mother... Listen here, you bedbang mother... Don't think the Hollow can protect you. The public security Air Force is on the way. You're... Is that right, officer?
There's a window! Boss, we can get out this way!
But that's a hollow down there. Fine, a way out is a way out. Can you break the glass, Billy?
Easy! Leave it to me!
It bounced off. This glass must be tough. Damn, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. This window is...
Reinforced bulletproof glass. You won't be able to break it.
Is he crying or pooping or... He is crying, okay.
Job agency. Why would you steal from the Red Fang Gang? My men went through so much trouble to...
You stole the strongbox from the Institute. We're just returning it to its rightful owner. Hey, don't make it sound like we're the bad guys.
We're all trying to get by on the same streets. Why? Why would you be helping the cops?
Sorry, but it's not public security that commissioned us. And also, that's none of your business anyway.
Of course it is! They had people steal from my territory! So I have to teach them a lesson! Why don't you just give it back to me? It's so important to us that I'm willing to exchange it for your lives!
So you need the whole
Dialogue.
gang armed and ready to handle 3 people? This is the Silver Tears? It's even weirder than the rumors. Wait, is that a flashbang? Correct. It's a GS2 high lumen military flashbang. The blast is quite strong. Awesome! Time to wake up, Billy.
What?
Eyes open, everyone! Say cheese!
Oh, my eyes!
Well, they listened.
Mm-hmm.
You choose to resist? In that case, I have no choice but to kill you all!
You've made a mistake, mister. We aren't your enemy. That is.
Falcon 4 to Commander, we've arrived at the source of the light and found the Red Fang Gang. Repeat, we found the Red Fang Gang. Awaiting orders.
Boss, it's the Air Force! That flashbang just now, it was to attract the helicopter!
You finally noticed? Now it's your turn to choose, you crybaby. You can stay and fight us, and then get caught by public security. Or you can run, and we all get to live.
Damn you! Cunning hares!
It's in a hare's nature to avoid getting caught. Don't hold it against me.
What? You found the Red Fang? And what are you waiting for, Commander? Pick the biggest gun and rain down justice!
Falcon 4, attack order received.
Uh-oh.
We're
Uh-oh.
done for.
That looks like a black hole they're gonna fall into.
Yeah, so we can go over this. Basically, in this world, there's these, like, sort of, like, spaces of, like, a different sort of reality where, like, monsters and stuff live in. They're called hollows.
I give it a 9 out of 10.
Yeah. For gameplay. So basically what's going on in this game is like you're playing as like what are basically called hollow raiders. Think of them sort of like people outside the law who go into these like little areas. So you can attack, you can dodge, you can use all kinds of stuff like that. And the game will slowly like it kind of explain like more and more as things go along. The cutting hairs are basically your like sort of like the team that is kind of always with you in some way. Yeah, as you see there, you also have even special attacks too. And he, of course, is a electric character. Yeah, they're the free characters, and basically they're very good. How do you say you feel about this, John?
I mean, it's pretty simple, but fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Simple but fun is very much a big, like, appeal of this game. And it's just a very simple character with the Ambi.
Platforms, carriages. This is the old metro junction. If that's the case, then this must be the Cretan Hollow. Good. Headset still works, and the recording function is normal. This is Anby Damara, a member of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hairs. I accidentally fell into a companion hollow. I don't have a carrot or proxy support. Probability of getting lost in the hollow is at 96.4%. I will be making a voice log of my experience. Let it serve as evidence for future investigation in the case I am killed or turned into a monster by the ether. Anby's Hollow Survival Log number 1. From my surroundings, I can confirm this is the old Metro Junction area of the Cretan Hollow. The Metro Hollow's terrain is inherently complex. My chances of being rescued will be reduced by 37.8% if I don't consider my next step carefully. If anyone doubts the nature of the Hollow's spatial distortions, please use my recording as proof of their danger. Please don't enter a hollow unless you are a professional investigator. Otherwise...
There you are, Anby! Great! I knew you'd be okay! Whoa, whoa! Hey! What's gotten into you? You almost got me!
I've met another being of reason. He looks a lot like my colleague, Billy Kidd.
What are you talking about? It's me! Billy!
An investigator has previously encountered ethereals who can mimic human speech and behavior. The investigator
Ethereals basically the monsters.
To be their teammate, but once they got out of the hollow,
Right, so they're shapeshifters. Got it.
They can be shapeshifters, they can be people who basically are corrupted and turned into monsters if they like are in these hollows for too long. That means to get out.
Come on, the ethereal would be done for the minute it left the hollow. Wait, isn't that the plot of that movie that was in theaters not long ago?
There was a long list of victims involved in the incident. I read all their names.
That's called a cast list!
Question. Who would you most like to have dinner with?
Huh? Dinner? Of course. That'd be the big screen superheroes! The Starlight Knights! Wait! Put your plate down! I'll tell you!
What's this game about? Basically, you play as different characters in this post-apocalyptic world that go around doing different stuff in the city. Parts of it include going into these like monster like arenas called hollows, where they explore and find treasure and save people. Just stuff like that, basically. And there's a lot to this world, of course, as well, that slowly opens up as you progress through the game.
Based on Nicole's tight-fisted spending habits, I'd say your original analysis is likely correct.
Damn. Now you've got me worried. Let's not get carried away. We have to work together to get through this. As usual, you take the front, and I'll provide fire support from behind.
Right.
I get the fun. I'm thinking Billy's a really fun character early on.
Is he literally Reaper from Overwatch?
He's got guns. He has 2 of them, actually. So basically the stun gauge, you can use the special attacks. And you get like the triggers there, L1 or R1 in your case, to basically fire into support. And yeah, think more like a Dante. You can even do like dash attacks too. Like as like dash and like dodge attacks, which can be very fun. Yeah, this game loves the player to switch characters like very often.
I'm just waiting for Marvel vs. Capcom 3's announcement to come out of nowhere and go, air combo!
Air combo.
I don't have the soundboard for that. Time Thief, where are you when I need you?
How time intensive is the grinding? It's not too bad, honestly. As you play through the game more and more opens up to let you basically like slowly grow your characters more and more. You know, look at the scoring system too. I'll admit,
Andy kind of reminds me of Nier B's main character.
Are you Nier Automata or?
Yeah, Nier Automata.
Like in what way?
Her voice. Her like kind of deadpan.
It's kind of like the
2B, thank you.
Like a Kudere, which I think is basically like, if you've ever seen Evangelion, think like Rei Ayanami is that kind of like voice inflection. What's the artifact equivalent? Basically like music CDs. This game is very like heavy in the music stuff too.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Okay, that's really fucking Dante as a goddamn robot.
Hell yeah.
No, I'm not mute. I just have nothing to say.
That's all good. That's all good.
Whoa, barely missed me. Sorry, it's nothing personal.
Do I get to like roll the gotcha or anything at all in this half hour, or?
I'm not sure if you'll be able to get to that point, unfortunately. The gotcha, like the game actually. So a very nice thing about Zenless Zone Zero is the game is very good about like letting you basically experience like a lot of the story. You get to use like all these characters through like not just like the story stuff, but also through side missions too, even if you don't like roll for them. Which is very nice, actually. It's very good. It's very like friendly towards like a player who may want to use like all these different characters without like spending money or anything like that to actually like get the characters.
Awesome! Saves us the hassle of searching for it. Slow down, Ambi. What are you gonna do?
Like, I do really enjoy this game a lot, honestly.
Just wait.
When I go and get John to see the character everyone sends me in the segments. I'll just read what Star said about like that Maniacal will get John to see the character everyone sends me. Which maybe Star, we'll see. Oh no, Kira Buckland's not. Actually, Oh wait, no, that is her. Sorry, yeah. Kira Buckland's character is an android character.
Ether crystals are forming all over his body.
Lol.
He's all ready.
Oh, this guy looks a bit fucked.
Yeah, that's what happens in this world.
He's almost completely mutated.
It's actually a really fucked up world if you think about it.
So what you're saying is it's time to put this guy out of his misery. Oh, time to put this guy out of his misery.
He's got a shield and a sword. Hell yeah.
This guy's a tough one. Anby, get ready.
Roger that.
Banger alert.
Yep, so it explains there. Basically, when you use assists, you can slowly recharge them, and they even, like, it's like whenever an enemy flashes yellow, that's basically a counter opportunity, which is very nice. Yeah, they say apparently dodge system.
Let's clear him out.
Yeah, and this game has a very wide variety of songs. Like, it also takes a lot of inspiration from a lot of different, like, just film genres. Like, you'll have some chapters that are like, this is a horror-themed chapter. You have one chapter that's like, this is like a murder mystery. Like, just different things like that. It's actually very fun how much it just pays homage to just, like, film and television. Which I think is also why I vibe with this game a lot, honestly, is also because I just love stuff like that.
I don't know. Based on what I've seen so far, like, does look fun, and it does definitely have some interesting creativity.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely feels like, though, like, I could see a lot of the appeal.
Yeah. Like, this
is this co-op? Can you do co-op in this, or is it single?
It is single player only, sadly.
Why am I not shocked?
There was co-op in, like, the beta stuff, but that didn't make it to the final game.
Dude, that guy looks like every RBG or RGB's, like, lighting source for, like, a computer tower that everybody has, or their keyboards and mouse. Look how many freaking colors that thing raids. Meanwhile, in downtown.
Downtown? How you feeling, John?
I got nothing to say on this, completely honest.
No, that's okay.
No, it's not that I don't like the game. The gameplay seems perfectly fine. I just want to play more than just listen to all the dialogue.
Yeah, that's the fun part about the start of a game like this. That's trying to, like, introduce you to, like, the world itself, since due to, like, the nature of the game.
This is Skip Bunny Bond? Yeah, but I want to actually know the story is the thing.
Oh, hey, there's the pink hair girl.
Yeah, it is Nicole.
Explosion took place. This is an emergency. Billy, Anby, and the target of my commission have fallen into that hollow.
As a fellow long-term player, as maniacal, Hoyo games in general are probably the slowest burns you'd experience. Great.
I need a proxy's help.
They do take a bit to get going. I definitely wasn't, like, it definitely took me a bit to get, like, really hooked on this, but I really enjoy it now. But I do agree on the slow burn thing. Like, I tried out Honkai Star Rail, like, a couple months back, and I thought it was fine, but the beginning, like, it wasn't super crazy about. I'm sure it's a game that, like, if I played more and more of it, would get more into, but I'm just, like, I can't do, like, another, like, gacha-esque game. Now you can run around.
So how did she escape the explosion?
Probably just missed the orb, or the void itself.
I believe that was the idea,
Don't
yeah.
worry, I wasn't followed. It took a lot to get out of 14th Street unnoticed, but I made sure nobody was tailing me.
I hope so.
I know things been tight lately with the general election just around the corner. They're really cracking down on proxies. They set up a hotline and...
Okay, let's get straight to the point.
Okay, Nicole, as long as you understand. Let's get straight to the point. I need you for an important commission. With
She ran out of the hall they fell into. Okay.
Oh, she actually made her way out. Okay.
Yeah. But the others were not able to.
So Billy and Amby fell into a hollow. I have to get them out. And I need to get back what I've been commissioned to deliver. It's an emergency and you're the only ones who can help.
Why don't you make a rescue application with the Hollow Investigative Association?
I don't want to make us a target for the association right now. If they found we'd been involved in hollow raiding, we'd be in big trouble. And it'd take a small fortune to pay those greedy vultures off. But I can't just abandon my
Okay.
squad, right?
Struck myself.
Okay.
Leaving employees
I get that. It
behind.
happens.
That does sound a lot.
You know,
like
you've been hit by and you've been struck by, am I right?
Myself, yes.
I
You've been hit
allocate a
by
large portion of our
John.
revenue to the employee rescue budget. Look, all in all,
What the fuck? I just felt something hit me.
all you
What
need
the
to
fuck?
worry about is getting my people and
It's a
my
phantom
clients'
tap.
stuff out of the hollow safely.
Oh, don't fucking. Ugh.
You don't accept basic
If you're not
proxy
careful,
work
John will,
now?
like, you know, punch you through the ether.
I'll just send a dream girl over, or myself.
And I'll clear my entire
I don't think your
could-
dream girls want to experience the nightmares I go through.
Is that just like a Hitman game? Are you like sending out Agent 47 Dream Girls?
Maybe. I don't know. I have no control over it. It just seems to happen.
So you have like a rogue agency.
Were you here earlier when someone said Dana gave them a code to give to me, and I pieced together what the code meant?
What? Oh, what are you talking about?
I think it was Frozen Hunts. Literally said like, "Hey, Dana showed up in a dream of mine and told me this number to tell you." And then I pieced together what it meant, and I didn't tell chat. I was like, Jesus Christ, I can't believe she did that.
How did you understand the code?
Because I would
Oh my
like, it was
God.
literally just 6 numbers, and I was like, what the fuck do these 6 numbers mean? And then I found what they meant, and I'm like, oh, that's really clever, actually, Dana. Good job.
That is, dude, that's crazy.
John,
Holy
I'm gonna hook your brain to a fucking machine to see if there's any fucking paranormal activities in there. What kind of goosebumps ass shit is this?
Take EO somewhere close to the Hollow later.
You know what would be funny? One of your dream girls has you sitting in your office chair, and one of your dream girls shows. One of your dreams has you sitting in the office chair. And one of your dream girls shows up, pulls back on your chair, and you bang both knees on the underside of your desk, jolting you awake. Oh god.
Oh god.
Deploying your bang boo double.
You just like try and like sleep, and you just like jolt awake, like that whole thing that your body does when you're like laying down, and like your like leg like twitches for a moment because like, hey, you still awake?
Don't, John. Someone got shot when they tried to enter my dreams. It's a dark foul shot her. Dana might have driven them off, but let's keep them in Pandora's box. All right, well, I'm not going to everyone's dreams. I don't know how to go to anyone's.
We can come to your dream.
Story: The Hare and the Proxy. Location: Abandoned Metro. Target: Guide Amby and Billy out of the Hollow.
Heck yeah.
In this unique megacity that coexists with hollows, humans inevitably have to interact with them. To avoid getting lost in hollows, there are both official legal channels and legal guides known as proxies. Pantheon's HUD system, Hollow Deep Dive system, is a reliable, intelligent tool capable of overcoming the challenge of real-time communication both inside and outside the hollows. With the HUD system, project your consciousness onto the Bangboos EOS and embark on the work of a proxy.
Yeah, basically you're like hackers is one way to like look at this.
How do you save? Just chill on the couch, apparently. Okay.
It autosaves actually.
Okay, cool.
Go to mail for me real quick. Okay, so that's all that. Actually, hit. I wonder if you can claim that right. You should be able to claim that right now.
says
yeah,
claim
this
all.
stuff here. Yeah.
Can someone like me really manage?
Okay, so the free corn is still here. Neat. This girl is she has a chainsaw. She's a chainsaw maid.
Of course. Why the fuck not?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a global pre-registration milestone thing. Basically, like, whenever you start the game, you get, like, 20 of those, like, pull materials, which you don't have pulling unlocked yet, sadly. But you got the free Corrin, free A-rank character whenever you actually get to unlock your, other characters. Yeah, like, that whole faction's got, like, Chainsaw Maid, Shark Girl Maid, Ghost Girl Maid, and Furry Wolf Butler.
Oh my.
How challenging
you
is
can-
challenge mode?
It's not that bad, honestly. It's like if you're more used to like your character action stuff, it's like it wants you to like counter more, dodge better, stuff like that. Yeah, and so you see at the bottom, top left here, it says trial use. Basically, in different story missions, they give you characters like kind of pre-built for those missions that you can do them just fine.
What got John into doing this? Maniacal picked it.
I picked it because I like this game.
Hello? Can you hear me, Nicole? You can put
Yeah,
It's
they're all
not
based on
bad. I
horror
started on
movies.
challenge mode and forgot I was even on it. Gotcha.
Right, little one.
Mhm.
Off you go then.
Yeah, like it's like what Jaws, slasher.
Man,
like
we're
chainsaw.
abroad. Jesus Christ.
Can we begin?
She's bouncy.
In more ways than one.
So summarize things, hollows normally warp space and need specialists to navigate them. They also block all known forms of outside communication. Proxies are illegal guides. Our characters are special proxies because they have a way to communicate into hollows, so their guidance is especially high quality.
And you're unique too because you can actually take the control of like through the eyes of like this rabbit here, this rabbit Bangbu, which is like basically rabbit robots.
Look at me, I'm cute and adorable. Look at me.
We need to calibrate the hollow data before starting the rescue. Let's look for a bamboo workbench nearby.
Look at that run animation.
Yeah. Also, this is definitely a newer thing because like in the early bits, they had you like more of a TV setting, but here they actually have you like running around, like actually like legit actually running around as like the little buddies. This game had a very TV focus early on, and they kind of unfortunately kind of stopped doing because it was unfortunately adding a lot of time to the game. So they kind of like shifted away from the TV style gameplay and opted more for like running around in the field and stuff like that.
Visible space
I think
successfully
John would have liked
loaded.
the TV version style more.
Objective.
Maybe,
Collect
it's hard to
observation
say.
data.
But at least you get like what is sort of Fall Guys gameplay.
Wait, are we seriously now playing Fall Guys? Oh no.
Yeah, Star, the TV board game stuff is gone. They kind of stopped doing it. Yeah, when I say TVs, I should probably clarify. It's more so it was grid-based puzzle navigation.
Careful, don't fall into the data abyss.
Yeah, I should probably explain that better for those who've never played this game.
Follow the
I
signposts.
keep getting the controls reversed.
Big jump. Yeah, it's straight up the Fall Guys jump. I love it.
This is straight up Fall Guys. Where's the music? Do 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 do.
Ooh, I thought I fucked that up.
Ooh. Okay, so apparently I'm seeing in chat here, if you really want to, for like any like newer players for this game, you can turn on like the T. Oh, excuse me, sorry, cough. Sorry about that. You can turn on like the TV modes, if you so choose. But apparently that's only for like chapters 1 through 3, where they like kind of last started doing it before they shifted away from that. Hey, nice.
Let's see something here. Where do I can't change. Yes, I can.
What you looking for?
Change camera inversion.
Ah.
Which does not seem to be an option. Yes, it is. There we go.
The cunning hares might be
There
on
we
the
go.
other side of the fissure. Let's go investigate.
So I very much like stick goes left, camera turns left kind of person. Or are you more of like are you more of like a if I click the stick left, I want the camera to go left, or if you click it left, you want it to go right? It's like how would you say
I think
your-
it depends on what my brain's feeling right now. Right now, because like I'm holding right to go left.
Mm-hmm. I feel that honestly, I kind of feel like that side of kind of style when it comes to like character action-esque games of like a left goes right, right goes left.
Another small funny thing to note, there's 2 playable characters you can pull at any point whose looks and builds would drive Cole into a rabid lust. I only know the wolf dude in a suit, the butler.
Yes, the wolf butler. There's also a big bear character.
It's a scarf-wearing talking bamboo.
Hacker.
Hacker.
I can't hear that superior.
More talking! Hooray!
Holy shit. This is Persona.
I still think back like the one time like years ago when I did like the first few hours of Persona 4 Golden on stream, and I think I was genuinely like fast forwarding through cutscenes for like half an hour before I got to actual like combat. Not well, the actual like intended start of the combats rather than like the tutorial bit at the very start.
Billy can rest. I'll take the first watch.
That was dangerous. It's crazy.
Basically the one like right before the first boss fight.
I don't want to skip anything. I enjoy the dialogue. I'm just commenting on how much of it there is.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, we're over time already anyways. I just need to find a place to save.
It auto saves, so you can just like, yeah. There's also another furry character they added in like most recent patch where she's like a cheetah woman, and she's full on like actually furry rather than just like this character has fox ears or this character has like a tail.
So they're full blown and anthropomorphic.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And this game does a lot of the like, oh, this is like, you know, here's like a cat boy or a rat girl, but they just have like cat ears or like rat ears, like rat tail, cat tail, stuff like that.
I gotcha.
Yeah, the game refers to them as Thyrans. That's basically like their animal people name.
Investigative association can't do it. With a trump card like that, why didn't you just join the association? Whatever way you look at it, working with us Hollow Raiders has to be more dangerous.
It's funny too, because like the rat and the cats, they're straight up just Leon and Ada from Resident Evil, and it's really funny.
Billy is right. Due to
Like it's the exact same relationship.
traditional communication signals are unable to transmit to the outside. A challenge all Hollow exploration agencies have yet to solve.
Oh, so that's supposed to be a snow leopard. Okay.
The HDD uses smart lenses implanted in me and my brother's eyes to allow communication within the Hollows. It's something we inherited from a certain place. But revealing where we come from would only put us at risk. My brother and I still have something we need to do. And to achieve that goal, we need to venture deep into the Hollows. The identity checks by official agencies were too strict, so we had to start out as proxies. In the past, the authorities turned a blind eye when it came to proxies, but it's been getting tougher lately. That sounds like an ethereal.
So soon? I only just sat down.
We have to get out of here, unless, Billy, you'd like to stay here forever. That new Starlight Night belt you wanted. I guess I'll place it at your grave next year.
When you say things like that with that
Oh yeah, Billy's really into like what is basically their form of Super Sentai.
Working with you two is like watching.
I can't tell. He definitely looks like a Power Ranger, Kamen Rider.
I don't know if I should be happy about that or not. But now's not the time. We should get out of here before those ethereals catch up.
The exit.
Okay. How do I exit?
You would need to just hit exit combat. Like you would have to basically start this over. Like if you ever were to play this again, but I'm not sure if you will anytime soon. So it's fine.
Mission failed.
Dang.
Oh shucks.
Well, and then they died.
Then they died. They couldn't save their friends. Bummer.
Do we wrap up here, or do we sneak one last game in? What are we doing?
We could sneak one in and go for the
I
flank.
was going to suggest, John, if we do one more game, why don't we just do a game you want to play?
Yeah.
Whatever you want to play, whatever you're in the mood for. Let's just do one more.
What if you get the wheel round? Do you get all three choices?
I mean, that is technically true. Well, I get two of them because there's a carryover.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Yep.
You know what? You can
yeah.
have my choice.
Not like we get choices anymore because of
Yeah,
like
neither of you get
COD.
choices on a wheel round.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm still suggestion.
Let's see what chat feels.
How do you feel?
Well,
Guy?
how are you feel? Well, how are you feeling too, John, in terms of energy?
1 minute on poll. Starting now.
Okay. In the meantime, John, would you like to talk about the schedule for the week?
Yeah, schedule for the week. Monday, we continue Sly 2. Tuesday, we'll be streaming Mario Party with Maniacal and friends.
Yeah.
And that is 6 o'clock my time? Hang on, I'm loading up my schedule.
Should be 6 your time, like 6 Mountain, 7.
I got 6:30 Mountain on my phone, so.
Okay.
Because I think you said 7:30 Central for starting.
Did I say so? Did I say
Double
so?
check,
Yeah,
that's why I wrote the 30 down.
Yeah, that's why I'm like.
Wednesday is gonna be high risk. We haven't done high risk in a while, so let's do that.
Oh, I did say that. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was confused. I'm like, I wrote down 6 originally. I saw the 6:30 and I adjusted my phone. Friday subs on the sub server. We're doing sub movie night. We're gonna watch some Back to the Future. One more game won the poll, by the way, 66 to 48.
All right.
And Saturday is Fortune Cookie, but there's a Dare Drop sponsored segment during it. Oh, and that Sunday, the 30th, I'm playing Battletoads with Andrew, Laughing Boy.
Oh shit! Nice.
The race.
You guys doing like what is it? You guys racing it or like what's going on?
Be glad we're not like Jared's chat, who basically used generosity to hold him hostage. Yes, this actually happened. Long story short, he got a random hype train 10 minutes before he normally ends, and he played it through. Oh no, stop. Don't give me money. Whatever would I do?
Go buy more video games with it.
Legend says, I think John likes the gunslinger characters. I mean, I wasn't super into the guy they had there. I mean, Billy, he's alright.
Yeah, I feel like you would have to like see more of him, which is a little hard to do in like a small segment.
I mean, I obviously haven't seen any of the fucking characters.
Yeah, because like I feel like there's some like I'm trying to think like what characters you would probably super vibe with if you get the chance to use them. And the problem is that like you only get so many early on, like, which is a bit of a shame.
All right, well, final round's a wheel round.
Watch all of these be like top-notch, like high-end banners or whatever.
It's like the first thing that comes up is like, I don't know, Somnia Files, and the chat loves that. Gotta put it.
Huh.
I feel like John would like Miyabi, because she's basically like Fox Girl Virgil.
Yeah, you're not the only one who's mentioned that. Heard of me before. Hang on a sec.
What else? Miyabi's like pretty far in at this point.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yes, type the letter A, John. That'll narrow it down. Good job.
The letter A.
I have a game for ...
In fact, did not narrow it down. Good job. My activity was in the game. Oh, never mind. I was right with the letter A. I did have the right idea.
I don't know if John was super with how Ben plays, just because Ben's really slow. I could see him liking lighter, since he's just like a punchy boy. But again, that's definitely a bit a ways in the gameplay.
Alrighty, Ninja Bread Man was our carryover, so that took slot 1. Slot 2, I wrote in Terminator Resistance on Steam, and slot 3, I wrote A Ranger, a role-puzzling adventure on Steam.
A Ranger.
From the jar, Casper Stone Nature says, since it barely lost Cookie last time, and I really want to see John blow up Community with an arsenal of bizarre weapons, Shell Shock Live versus the Community. Versus mods is okay if you'd rather. Don't worry if I don't respond. I tend to only catch the first 3 hours of stream. Gotcha, Casper.
Man, Shell Shock. I lost my save for that at some point, which is a bit of a shame, but...
That's a bummer,
I remember
because there's so many
liking that
unlocks
game.
in that fucking game.
I know! I was like, oh, come on!
Daniel Bonin, who here loves Flash-era point-and-click games? Submachine Legacy on Steam.
Gamerwolf says, how about giving some love to the runner-up that lost the Sly 2? Ratchet & Clank Future, A Crack in Time for the PS3. And our random choices. Twilight Princess.
Oh my god.
Ever Oasis. And Dirt. Pandemonium on Saturn.
See you in Street Fighter 5, everybody.
All right, remember, this is the wheel round. It doesn't matter what gets the most votes. What matters is what the wheel itself picks. If the game in first place, however, does not win the wheel spin, it does get a carryover to next stream. So that'll be next week. Currently in lead. It's a bit of a fight right now. All right, kind of everywhere. Ratchet & Clank Future in the lead right now, 14 votes, 17%. Ninja Bird Man, 13 votes, 15%. Same with Terminator Resistance. Ever Oasis, 12 votes, 13%. A Ranger, a role-puzzling adventure, 13 votes, 12%. Twilight Princess, 13 votes, 11%. Noticing a trend here. Shell Shock Live, 9 votes, 7%. Submachine Legacy, 4 votes, 3%. And Pandemonium's in last with 2 votes, 1.5%. 137 votes clocked so far. Ratchet & Clank Future leads 34-20 over Terminator Resistance. A minute on the clock. Let's see what happens.
This is interesting. You have so many good games here that I feel like it's like so all over the place.
You know what?
I do like the wheel rounds where everything kind of gets spread out pretty evenly.
Yeah.
But I am curious what will actually win the spin as a result.
Mm-hmm. Terminator Resistance. What is this? Let's look this
That's
up.
by the studio that did RoboCop Rogue City.
Ooh, really?
It's the game they did before it. Apparently, it takes place between Terminator 1 and 2. Someone on Blue Sky was recommending it to me the other day, so I picked it up during the Steam sale because it was like $12 or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. This looks cool. Shit, you know what? I want this Terminator thing to win now, actually. I'm in a Terminator mood as of late. I need to rewatch too, man.
Spot's posting kind of fast. That's the normal rate of post at.
Also, John mentioned you rewatched like Terminator 2 Judgment Day. I kind of want to rewatch it now.
T2 holds up really well.
Like, I've heard it so, like I was watching some clips again from the movie since like the T-1000 was put into Mortal Kombat.
Oh, deep into it.
T-1000 is disgusting in MK1.
Alrighty, Ratchet & Clank Future gets the carryover. What's actually getting played next to close out the night? Oh shit, I just realized how fucking late it is. We're going to make this a short break. It is Terminator Resistance. Alright.
Hell yeah!
Whoa.
Let's go. Let's go.
Dun, dun, dun,
Vincent
dun, dun, dun.
for 113. Hope you're doing alright, buddy. And John Hostage Fun says, you can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. I can't believe I just resisted saying it. Yeah, I'm your mom, because everyone fucking calls me that. But yeah. Yeah, do I have anything in the carton for Vincent? Nope.
You will give me tea!
Give him tea. Let me get this installed. Hopefully it's a fast one. It's probably not.
But John, that's why you have us. Because we can bring the Oh no. How bad? How bad?
26 gigs.
26 gigs.
I think that's doable. That's doable.
Martaman641, thank you for the raid.
It's not the worst, just it's a download.
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna run ads then. I guess this will be an actual break, so back in a bit.
Okay.
Get a stretch. Go to the bathroom. Stretch your legs. Get a little snack.
I've realized we have downloaded,
Hello.
I think, for all the games we played tonight, 90 gigs worth of install files. 60-ish for Zenless.
Jesus.
7 for something else we played. I'm trying to remember what that was. And, oh yeah, that was for Call of Duty. And 25 for this now, so.
Yeah, actually, probably
Was
almost
that Steam
100
game at the
gigs.
start also down?
Hmm?
I mean, wasn't that Steam game at the start also a download?
What Steam game?
Or what was it called? Like like
Oh,
like the lesbians.
The lesbians. Yeah, no, that was like 500 megabytes.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. At least you can like uninstall like Zenless, like all the big stuff after this.
Yeah, Bossgame was Bossgame was 284 megabytes.
Oh, okay. Oh, not too bad.
What video game bosses have disturbed you the absolute most? That one I'm gonna have to think on. I don't know. I actually don't have an answer for that.
My goat Animal Well and its 33 megabyte file size stay winning. Oh God, I heard like such good things about Animal Well.
It was fun. I never finished it, but what I played was fun.
Oh yeah.
Daniel says, because I'm curious and I forgot, how big is Submachine again? 666 megabytes.
Nice.
Is there going to be another art block?
There'll be another art block. Don't worry. You got time. Depends how much time I got to buy for Terminator, because it's at 42% right now.
Yes! Chat, you have questions, we may have answers. Ask away.
Nuther Shark says, Zenless Zone Zero is just Persona 4 developed by MiHoYo. Fair. That's a fair assessment.
The dialogue at the start, I can see that.
Alright. Star, who is this character? Oh yeah, no, Star, that's you core as fuck.
Oh, I'm gonna assume it's the rabbit girl.
Oh, those are rabbit ears. Then yeah, okay.
Yeah, Asha or Asha. Yeah, she's like a gamer girl. She runs an arcade. She's a rabbit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you say gamer girl. She's definitely a gamer girl.
Yeah, gamer girl from an arcade. Wears a green shirt. Definitely Starcore.
With some purple highlights in the hair.
Yeah.
Alrighty, quick trip over to art block.
Boss!
Alright, let me try again. You look like a I mean, you seem to have a lot of fluffy Theron friends. From Greece, the game's character writing is pretty good. The writers know the target audience, at least. Sadly, the meat and potatoes was not in this segment. Maybe another time. She also apparently has memory problems. Which mood? Yeah, that sounds like you, Star.
Yeah.
By the way, take your E in an hour.
And last but not least, from Camille. Fuck you, Gex, be doodled panda. Now going back to slumber.
Good night, Camille.
What? Wait, what? What'd I do?
You got pandaed. You got pandered to as a panda.
But she's like, well, fuck you. I'm like, what did I...
You heard, Camille. Fuck you. You're a panda now. You're slipping into that easier and easier. What am I slipping into? Reminding people to take their estrogen? Yeah, that tracks.
Folks, make sure you take your medications properly.
Yeah. Take your medicine and also remember, take your...
That was so quiet.
It's such
my volume slider is so quiet. I turned it on intentionally quiet, so...
I heard it just as much as I heard this.
That's a good boy.
That's a good girl.
That's a good girl. Why was that one so much louder?
For some reason, the volume is like so different on the good boy and good girl.
I think it's because one of them was recorded... Oh yeah, it's because one was actually recorded in Audacity. That's what it was.
Because the "That's a good boy" was from the actual stream, and "That's a good girl" was done after. So
that makes sense. Honestly, I probably should just find the audio source of Good Boy and just like up it. Just like put the gain on that a little bit.
That's yeah, almost tongue twister.
I mean, do you want me to do that? I could just quickly go between alternating them.
Oh no, I was just seeing if I could physically do it with my voice. That's all.
Ah.
Oh, don't slow
Yeah.
down, Steam, you piece of shit.
Don't tell me Steam went down. Please don't tell me that.
Don't. All right, you know what? The one thing I love about some of the soundboards on Discord when you have your own, I realize like you could technically like just make some of your own and just actually put like your own rate instead of.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm sorry, what?
My tits.
Oh.
That's a good one. I love that one. It's like one of the only ones I actually added.
Say welcome to us fucking around with the soundboard again.
Look, the ones I have, I can't really play. I made my own Angry Virgin one, like every time I slam my desk and such things. So that way, like every time I get angry now, instead of just actually just saying it, I just push the soundboard, and that's how I feel. I mean, I also have this one.
The fuck is that? It sounds so familiar. It's not Cartman, but it almost sounds like him.
That would be Kyle's cousin.
Ah, okay. So it probably was voiced by the person who voices Cartman. Do you think you can say some Jim Ross lines in your female voice, like "Good God Almighty"? Like I can't do it with this inflection because he's like "Good God Almighty," because like the girl voice would be like "Good God Almighty." Like it's not quite the same.
Good God Almighty.
All right, Terminator still has like 2 to 3 minutes left on install, so I'm just gonna go play some Picross in the meanwhile.
That man is broken in half.
It doesn't have to be seductive. By God, King! By God!
Maniacal being seductive. That's a sentence I thought I never want to fucking hear.
It's just a long
John,
install.
the answer's
Yeah, it's
2.
fucking exhausting.
Yeah, a lot of insults tonight, huh? Sorry.
Well, here's the thing.
Well,
like,
what do you
if
expect?
I could, I would install everything so whenever they go through this, but fucking modern consoles can't fit every goddamn game. They're lucky you can fit a dozen games on them some fucking times.
Yeah,
and
that's
then,
true.
like, I mean, I'm eventually going to fill up my fucking hard drive if I install everything from Steam, so I can't do that either.
Yeah, you would need, like, multiple, like externals for that, even then.
Well, not only externals, but it feels like also, like, your own server or as well, or some sort of, like, own, like, cloud storage or something where if you wanted to do that, but, like, ugh. And then there's the Switch where you have how many games on your SD card, says Cole?
I don't remember how many I have on my actual SD card, but I filled up a 1 terabyte card, so.
Yeah.
Which is impressive, honestly.
John, impressive.
So that's a good impressive, John.
Oh my fucking god, if I ever hear those words from you again, Maniacal, I'm gonna get a bar of soap and
That's a good
shove it
impressive,
down your
John. That just does not feel the same.
That's a good impression.
Why are you making it more seductive, John? That's a good impression.
Look, my female voice is just, like, apparently seductive. This is the problem I'm having today.
I'm gonna show restraint. I'm showing restraint because I am a good mod.
Hi, chat. You're looking like chat tonight.
God, it's 2 a.m. I don't even want to fucking play Terminator now. We should just fucking call it and just start with it next week at this rate.
You know what?
It's 2 a.m. Like, I don't think it's worth it at this point because we won't end till almost 3, and I have to get up early tomorrow, so.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's just do that. So next stream.
Sorry, guys. I was hoping that would have installed a lot faster. Or anything tonight would have installed a lot faster.
Well, I guess
sorry.
the lesbian game did, so I guess the lesbians keep winning. There's no
Lesbians
drop pod
say winning.
tonight. I already caught up on eggs.
You did your.
I haven't done one more story. That's about it. Veil Leaf says, once I recover from this broken bone in my hand, it is over for you fuckers when I enter stage 3 of my supervillain plan. Oh, if you're actually hurt your hand, hopefully you're feeling better. Okay, real talk, John, if you had mentioned the get up early thing, I'd have voted for the other way on the one more game poll. It's getting up to leave the house at 10:30 instead of waking up at 11:30. It's not that big a deal. It's an hour difference. An hour and some change. Yeah, I'll start with Terminator Resistance next week. Man, just not a winning day today.
I'm sorry. I should have been to the game.
Okay, we got a couple. Oh.
Oh.
We have a piece in art block, or two rather.
Ooh.
That's early. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's really not that early. It's just earlier than when I wake up normally. Okay, I got posts in art block, but I'm waiting for messages, so I guess I'm hanging. Let's just do one more story now, then make it easier.
Yeah.
Are you ready, chat? It's time for a one-word story.
Oh my god, dude. Rajit, also here's your Duke, since I'm pretty sure I missed that.
I play every game out there, and I win them all.
Devlin, I think you came up here last stream.
You did.
Oh yeah, it's ass-kicking time.
No, it's one word story time, Duke. You were close, though. You tried.
We kick ass at our story writing.
Why are you trying to do this so much?
Because it's fun. I have such a fun time with this voice.
Yeah, tell me more. I'm
yeah,
listening.
you see, when I do this voice, it helps me practice like going into high-pitched, which is really fun, honestly. I hope you guys like this voice.
I am really going to end up having everyone voice trained by the end of this year, aren't I?
Are you going to pay for my voice training?
Fuck no.
Aw.
John,
That's
dear, I've already got my voice training all I want, so you're fine with me.
Anyways, John does it better.
Wow, thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, one word story time. This is the story chat room. One word. What? What'd you say, Mickey Mouse motherfucker?
Everyone's
That's what
dying.
I fucking thought. This is
John,
story
start now.
This is story chat room one word at a time for March 22nd, 2025.
It's story time.
Listen, Proton John, live is pretty sure. Hi, John, is ARC, $5.99. The lad, John, the big rigs lad, butch girl adjacent Power Ranger pants, Powerbomb madness, Power Ranger divorce, oof, ignite melons, honkaroos, badonkaroos, con numbers, words, sure be lesbian, Anna lesbium, boobies, Lebanon, Bologna, lemsbian. Girls, cousins, Zyziva, genus of weevils, oh my god, ZYZZYVA, Zyziva. I've paid, come, Canadian, sorry, CN yen, 43.32, what? Is that Chinese yen? Chinese yen, 43.32. It's Madara boobs, Uchiha, Cespian Lex, Domain Expansion Shenanigan, Catgirl John. Girl Cat Meow is Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, Transgender Pride, Trans Rights, Prime Mona, here you go. Pancakes are ZZZ, Maniacal Rat Mofu Tofu, Left Shark Glinching Heat from Fire Dick. Fire and Dick, Dick Boobs, Fire Banui, but Sexy Gardevoir is Zoneless. Pew 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 slicey slicey tits. Boop. And that's the story chat one word at a time. For the March 22nd, 2025 stream. Yeah, heat from fire dick. Light your dick on fire and you get heat from fire, I guess.
Also, that'll really make sure your voice stays high, I'm pretty sure. Alright, did I buy enough time? Yeah, don't actually let your dick on fire. That is not a bottom surgery, just for those wondering.
Heat from fire, fire from heat. My dick's on fire. Help me.
That's not how you rhyme, bitch.
Boss!
Alrighty. From Mika. I believe both pieces from Mika here. I heard something about Goth Mommy last stream, so that made me want to draw a vampire MILF Kitsune Yu in the Legends Z a Hex Maniac dress. Admittedly, when I first saw the design, it made me think, I want to draw Goth Mommy John in this. It is a nice goth dress, so... Thank you for that, Mika. Appreciate. And the other piece is, Of course, since I'm drawing the Hex Maniac design, I had to draw the obligatory huge tits. That's a challenge. The scientists need to be proven wrong. Are you sure about that?
My dick's on fire. Help.
I finally added that freaking egg into the shuffler, too. So when that ever pops up, I'm going to burst out laughing.
Hell yeah, dude.
Thank you, Mika, for the obligatory huge tits. I can't remember. Obligatory huge tits, goth mommy, vampire MILF Kitsune.
Goth mommy.
What a sentence. What a world we live in today. Thank you for the art, everybody. There's no drop all tonight.
Boss!
What's our raid message? I don't think sneezing's gonna work as a raid message, but I appreciate the effort.
Oh no.
Dan, you're just in time for us to leave.
Time for us to leave.
Marluxia set play, huh? What did Marluxia do?
I was doing the Chain of Memories archipelago, which, man, I'm gonna be real. I'm waiting for that one to get an experience bump or something. If it's like base GBA chain, that one's rough. That one needs fixing, in my experience. Or like more updates to it, rather.
Dan the Enigma, thank you for the raid. You're just in time for us to leave and also raid.
Boss!
We're gonna raid my buddy Unsanity Live. And the message I'm gonna raid, or suggest at least, is this raid is still downloading.
This call is being recorded.
Wow, I just got hit with a time machine back with that maniacal.
Boss! Slipping, and it's just like, oh, I drilled a hole in my shoe. I'm marking it. I don't give a
Go give Tom some love, folks. He's a good dude. As you can tell, he's got his little party blower out.
I should never say the word "the pre" and then smash cut to some white stuff on a shoe. But the pre-edit, the pre-powdering of the shoe.
That's why I love Tom. He's super funny. I'm out, folks. I'll see you all Monday for some Sly Cooper. Yeah, buddy.
Sly Cooper.
Everyone have a wonderful night and have a wonderful weekend.
The ending?
Is that a start screen?
Try that again.
Chat, I'll miss you.
Chat, I hope you all had a wonderful night tonight.
Yeah.
And remember, Mommy's always waiting for you to come home.
I really made a mistake teaching you all about girl voices, didn't I? This is my fault. It is entirely my fault.
It's 100% your fault. Honey, it wasn't your fault, trust me.
Why are you getting more whispery?
I'm not getting whispery, dear. It's because I have to be quiet. There's a difference.
Okay,
I can
fair
be
enough.
whispery for you.
Don't.
I am
Don't.
a
I
whispering
can't.
woman.
I can't even do my voice anymore. Fuck.
Maniacal, trust me. I'm the Don one around here, not you, you bottom bitch.
Wow.
Oh fucking shit.